Turner Yell makes the stop in the secondary for Denver. 1st and 10. The fake. Good block in there, and down it goes. Caught at the 30.
Welcome to the Fins Tailgate. It's where we elevate. Miami Dolphins talk, yeah, we never hesitate. Breaking news, hot takes, we keep it up to date. And when the fans speak up, the panel resonates. We live that aqua and orange from the field to the mic. Breaking down the plays, man, we talk it every night. From Tua to the defense, you know we keep it tight. NFL moves, you know we got the insight. We open up the floor, yeah, it's your time to shine. Fans drop the heat with opinions realigned. You got concerns, bring them, we're gonna chime. The Fins Tailgate's where we keep it prime. Welcome to the Fins Tailgate, it's where we elevate. Miami Dolphins talk, yeah, we never hesitate. Breaking news, hot takes, we keep it up to date. And when the fans speak up, the panel resonates. The NFL's changing, but we stay on the grind. Latest breaking stories, we don't waste no time. From the trades to the rumors, we make them all align. At the Fins Tailgate, we always on the climb. We're repping the Dolphins, but it's NFL wide. From South Beach to the league, we keep it worldwide. Got the fans engaged with the energy supplied. Come kick it at the tailgate, we're riding high tide. Welcome to the Fins Tailgate, it's where we elevate. Miami Dolphins talk, yeah, we never hesitate. Breaking news, hot takes, we keep it up to date. And when the fans speak up, the panel resonates. So if you love the game, you know we got the gate. Tune in, speak out, don't wait, it's your fate. This is the Fins Tailgate, now watch us dominate. Miami Dolphins, NFL, yeah, we integrate.
New seasons, new gear. Show the world what it means to be a fan in 100% authentic gear. Fanatics, officially licensed everything.
Definitely hit the like button as you take your seat. We are here. We are on the clock, waiting for anticipation for Shedeur Sanders to be a Miami Dolphin.
Yep. This is the day it gets
We're
done.
on the clock, baby.
Listen, did y'all get a notification from the NFL that about some kind of trade back or something like that with us? Oh, you know
Yeah.
the pick is
That was
in.
early.
That's okay. That was early. Okay, got it. Oh,
Yeah, we
got
already
Jordan
did.
Phillips.
Yeah, click the link on the private chat. That way you could come on in.
Hmm.
Yeah, Mr. Paul, we already did it when we traded away. This is
Oh,
116.
okay.
was
Well,
the
we
trade
got we just got Jordan Phillips.
What's that?
We just picked up Jordan Phillips.
Jordan Phillips?
Yeah,
Yeah.
defensive tackle. We got another Jordan Phillips. With the same the same draft pick too. I think it was the 5th round.
This is the 5th round?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
And who knows? He might go to Buffalo in
Y'all
a
can
few
hear me?
years.
Hmm.
Hey,
Am I
the
here?
second time's a charm.
Yeah.
Joe Levesque, what's going on?
I can't hear nothing.
I think you got to close out the other one, StreamYard. And then when you click on the link here, the other one's got
I
to
got
close
it.
out for the mic to switch over.
I got it. Okay. So how y'all feel about that?
Trenches.
Yeah. Yeah, they're working on the trenches.
Yeah. There we
And
go.
we still have the glaring hole at long snapper, so you know what I mean. Doesn't
Exactly.
Or maybe he'll be the long. You know, because here's the thing: I wanted Eichenberg to play the defensive tackle. So he plays all 5 positions on the offensive line we need to get him the same acclimated in the defensive line too, just in case.
Yeah.
He will be the Travis Hunter of the trenches.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. The Travis
So-
Hunter of the church.
All right, so Philly, who cares?
So if they don't draft, like you said, Crypto, if they don't draft the quarterback this round, they're not serious about the QB room.
Who? The Dolphins?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, because we only have 2, right?
Well, yeah, y'all gonna need a backup because we know
That's for real.
Tua's possibly gonna have a headache this year.
Costa Nostra, what's going on?
Plus we don't know who we have with Zach Wilson.
Listen, in my opinion, drafting a quarterback in the 7th round is like going to one of those toys for tots with a Dollar Tree toy.
Ah. All right.
Here it is. Here's your toy. Enjoy.
Okay, so let's see who's in the chat room down there.
Yep. And he's a good rotation too. Rotation, yeah. One thing about defensive tackles, man, you're gonna need some rotation. So
Best available top 200, Shador still sits at the top.
That's available.
Yeah, it says here Minnesota likely closes door on Aaron Rodgers by reportedly acquiring Sam Howell.
Wait a minute. Why would they do that? He would beat to the number 2 guy. Or push Howell down to 3. Pittsburgh don't want to. You said Minnesota or Pittsburgh?
Minnesota, they closed because they just traded for Sam Howell.
I think the Steelers really think they're gonna get Rodgers because they picked like 7 people already and still didn't pick a quarterback, so they just thumb in the eye to Shador for just telling them that they're gonna get Aaron. If Aaron's really gonna be, I mean, what's the deal? I know they don't think Mason Rudolph and Skyler is going to be the answer. That's a slap in the face toward the NFL. If they make the playoffs and win 10 games like they do every year with them couple quarterbacks, that's an indictment on the rest of the league.
Oh, Shador Sanders, Cleveland.
So they got 2 quarterbacks
right now.
You said Cleveland.
Yep, Shador.
Yeah.
Pick number 144.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen.
There it is. They got Sanders and they got Gabriel.
Gabriel, damn. So they doubled down on quarterbacks. So
doubled down on
Deshaun
quarterbacks.
got to get healthy and get his act together. He's done.
Yeah, there's his competition. All right, well, good.
Well,
good for Shador.
They're good for Cleveland. Now Cleveland is going to probably win the playoff game before the Dolphins. I'm disappointed.
by the way, the original Jordan Phillips was drafted in the 2nd round.
Yes.
That was
Oklahoma.
probably I mean, I wonder if that was Cleveland's plan the whole time, or they just took.
Yeah.
Hey,
It
man.
could be. So now the draft is officially over. Now everybody's going to tune out and talk about Shador for the next 2 hours. Nobody's going to pay attention to the rest of the draft.
Exactly.
No, you're right.
Everybody's about to tune out and have a 3-hour long conversation. Like, what happened to the rest of the picks? Everybody's not going to know who's going where.
Well, now that Sanders off the thing,
Mhm.
I guess we can.
Right. So now everybody's like, oh, that's it for the draft today. Nobody's doing. Miami's going to trade away all their picks just so they could dive in on the conversation.
Yeah, man. They're gonna listen to Bone Thug. Shador Sanders is gonna listen to some Bone Thugs and Harmony all the way to the.
Yeah, they from Cleveland too. They from Ohio. Yeah, they from
Mhm.
Cleveland.
Yeah,
They
Cleveland.
gonna listen to some Bone Thugs all the way to the stadium.
But you know what's crazy is they're from Cleveland, but every time you see them, they always wearing Cincinnati Bengals shit.
Yeah.
They were
yeah.
just
That's
rooting for.
and you know what?
they
That's the
were rooting-
equivalent of Trick Daddy and Luke repping Tampa Bay shit.
They were listen. They were.
Oh yeah, they
repping-
from Miami.
They
Mhm.
repping the best shit out of Ohio. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Because I've seen Crazy Bone actually cheer and root for the Cleveland Browns, but that was just a couple of years ago when they were at least making some type of noise.
All right. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. If we get a
Browns back in the
quarterback,
'90s, they were a good team.
The Browns,
That's
yeah,
what
but
Cincinnati was
not,
trying.
they wasn't that. But I didn't see them representing them back that long.
Yeah,
ago.
they
I
were
think this was-
representing like the Indians and
yeah, they were the Indians and
Yeah.
the Cavaliers.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
the first like famous person I saw repping the Browns was when what's his name first got signed there. And MGK had his jersey like the same day. The wide receiver.
you talking about Jarvis
He went to-
Landry?
No, he went to the Dolphins too.
Yeah, that's Jarvis Landry.
No.
No,
What you
The
talking
dude
about?
the dude who I think he caught catches he has to catch. Damn, who is it? It's he's on the. I'm pretty sure he's on the Dolphins right now, wide receiver.
He's
Oh, you
wide
looking
receiver, he's on
now.
the Dolphins now.
Yeah,
He came from Cleveland. He came from Cleveland.
he was on Cleveland at one point.
Oh, you talking about OBJ?
Yes.
oh,
You know, he's
yeah.
not. He's not in Miami. We cut him last year.
Oh, okay. Well, he was. Yeah, when he first went to Cleveland, Machine Gun Kelly had his jersey like the same day.
now the question is, are we gonna make?
Look at Lance. I'm done with the lot.
I guess. Well, they got a little bit of a buzz when Baker Mayfield was there.
Yeah. That's when Crazy Bone was representing. That's when he was representing.
Because he was in commercials and shit.
Yeah.
Now that
That's
you're
what
done
he
with the
was
lot
doing.
lizards, let me know what you come on through then.
Crazy Bone is my favorite artist of Bone Thugs. Actually, I started listening to him like this year. Really, like I downloaded some of his music and stuff.
Yeah,
Because
I
DJ Paul,
G,
DJ Paul's
it's the
put out an album with
mentality.
him.
We thugging.
Yeah.
And he's the reason I kind of gave him a chance. Because DJ Paul's working with him, and so I was like, "Oh shit, I actually like this dude."
I like Busy Bone. To be honest with you,
it's
actually,
crazy
Crazy Bone
how-
and Busy Bone.
it's crazy how
Busy.
it's crazy that they used to be like at odds with each other back in the days.
Who's that? Crazy and Busy.
No, DJ Paul and
But is that from
the
from
3-6
Mafia?
Yeah. And now they all good with each other.
That's good though, man. We need that. I mean,
They-
look.
they
To be
grow
honest
up,
with you,
basically.
rap feuds are good as long as they stay on wax.
Mm-hmm.
Who we talking about?
We're talking
thought
about
this-
how
I thought this was TFPG. What the?
we're talking about how Tua's gonna elevate the team to Super Bowl.
Yeah, from spaghetti to angel hair.
Hey, I heard Sanders is going to the Browns.
Yeah.
Yep.
He
You're
did.
right.
Yeah.
How is that possible, though? Are they already picked?
They already picked him.
Yeah, they picked
They
him.
already got him.
That's
They got
Deshaun
two
Watson's
quarterbacks.
number one.
Number
That's his number
144.
one competition now.
So they got their
Second quarterback
future quarterback.
in this draft. They got two
Good.
of them, Lance. They got what's his, Dylan Gabriel and now they got Shardell Sanders.
I mean, the Browns are a lot better than they used to be. So if they really hone around a good,
Well,
good
I mean, you can debate that. It depends how far back you want to go.
well,
As
far
of
as I've
late,
been
yeah.
watching, as far as I've been
Yeah.
paying attention to the Browns, I think it's
Yeah,
only been really in the past like 7-8 years that they've actually done good, in my opinion.
Like I don't think Sanders is all that, but he definitely should have gone by now.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's insane. If we didn't pick him up, because like right now, he is the best player available. Period.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
as a matter
have
of fact,
number one available
when I
up
looked
until
at,
that
I mean,
point. Yeah.
when I go to
Yeah.
ESPN,
Obviously, you know, he's going to come with the headaches, but
Yeah,
you know,
but
who gives a
hopefully,
shit? We put up with Tyreek, so what the hell?
Well, you
Yeah,
know, Lance,
Tyreek's only played in 2 Super Bowls, so
Lance, they still, it's Will Howler's still out there. The guy we had in the building, Quinn Ewers, he's still out there.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind Will Howard. I tell you that. That's the Ohio guy, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yes.
and Ali would be very happy if we.
I would. Yeah, that would be a nice pick.
Ali would be.
Man of the hour is just shopping around for a general manager.
Yep.
And then yesterday, you know, I was thinking about it. The pick from yesterday, you know, a great pick, but at the same time, it's scaring me because him being fucking from Tua's school and their buddies and all that. When Tua gets hurt, is he going to do the same thing as Armstead and the rest of the fucking team does?
Right, just take off. Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Think about
You know, they just all of a sudden have a ankle sprain, mysterious high ankle sprain because Tua got hurt.
Yeah, I mean, yesterday when we picked him, I was like, fuck yeah, right on. Today I'm thinking about it. I was like, well, this may not be good.
They picked Tua's buddy, huh?
Yeah.
He said the Polynesian takeover is happening. That's what Mike McDaniel just said. He said that.
Yeah. So does that mean when he gets hurt, he's not going to play good for Wilson?
I know. Just take the night out, but I'll be a turnstile for a player here or there.
I mean, it's bad enough, and they're not even Hawaiian. Some of the players.
Well, actually, Wilson he should play for him because Wilson said he was Polynesian.
They'll both be on Tua's yacht.
Yeah.
Or at Disney on ice.
So hopefully he extend the same Polynesian courtesy and play well for Zach.
Well, he better work on that fucking tan.
And I haven't seen them lately, so I didn't see him in the draft.
I'm saying Wilson better work on his tan and get a curl.
Oh, Wilson should be bueno sound. Okay, Wilson. Yeah, I didn't know Wilson was until they said, you know, I didn't even know Wilson was until recently. Yeah. We'll see.
So now I'm going to be worried this year.
Now I'm thinking Mike McDaniel might have a classic foot and mouth disease moment. The moment the injuries pile up after we play Buffalo. But it's normally when the injuries start. As soon as we play the Bills, that's when the injuries. They just punish us so bad physically that we just start bailing out.
Well, the Jets Jets fuck us up too now.
What's funny is, look, Zach Wilson is of a Hawaiian ancestry and was named the 2020 Polynesian College Player of the Year, sharing the with so
2020 College Player of the Year. That's right before he got drafted.
Mm-hmm. Zach Wilson. Yeah.
Well, Zach Wilson's Polynesian.
Yeah, that's what I said.
He has Hawaiian ancestry.
That motherfucker looks whiter than me.
Well, according to this, he has Hawaiian ancestry. So,
okay.
Oh, okay. So he's like, so he's a mutt.
Pretty much.
We need a blood sample.
Right? He's a mutt, so
If he's part Hawaiian, then there you go.
he's in like Flynn.
Yeah, man, and that's why Tua better be careful about his mom because Zach Wilson probably got an eye on her.
Uh-oh.
Hey now.
Damn.
Why is his mom hot?
Well, maybe the Zach Wilson she is.
No, Zach Wilson.
I ain't
is,
never seen her.
Yeah,
No,
maybe
Zach
the
Wilson
right.
is just like polygamy and shit. I think.
He's in the eye of the beholder, right? So Zach
Yeah,
Wilson.
that's just true.
Well, Zach better not hang out with Tyreek then.
I mean, because like me, I hate big. Well, I don't hate them, but like I don't like big women. I'm sorry, can't do it.
Ooh.
Oh,
Can't do it.
Just
And
more,
more
to
for
love.
me, more for me.
It's just more to
Well,
love.
More for
I
me.
didn't know all
Nah,
the
man.
lot
When they're on top of you, I want to look at it, not a belly
Well, I didn't know
button.
I didn't know all the lot lizards were small, man.
Huh?
I didn't know all the lot lizards were small. You say you don't like big women.
I need
Well,
I
I'm
about
didn't know
three
picky,
the
man.
lot lizards were small. I thought they were big.
I'm picky.
Like he's saying that because of the space in his cab.
Mm-hmm.
He said, Miss Loch Ness, I'm gonna need about 350.
Plus, my truck is only so big.
I
Well,
figured
you're not
that's-
driving a day cab, so you should be good.
That day cab, shit.
Did he just run and
He
jump in
can't fit in the
pool?
Uber like that
Hey,
one.
by the way, Dallas is on the clock. Dallas is on the clock.
Right?
Yeah, we are on the clock. And what are we doing?
How?
the
Picking
Cowboys
right
on
after
the
Dallas.
I thought that shit started at I thought it started at 7:00 tonight.
Nope, not
No,
not
not
the
day
third
three.
day.
They'll be
They-
finishing like 4 in the morning if they
12
started that late. They got 3 rounds to go, or 4 rounds to go, 4, 5, 6, and 7. They got like 4 whole rounds. They can't do that. They
We
got to
got
start
a
at
running back. We got a running back from
Man,
Texas.
fuck them picks. Do something.
You got Jaden Blue.
Miami Dolphins
Yeah.
are on the clock, baby.
5. He had a 4.340.
Wait a minute,
Hey,
who did
get
we
a
trade
quarterback.
to- How do we on the clock?
Go get
Quarterback,
Will Howard or Quinn
Will
Ewers.
Howard.
I want to go Will Howard since Shadur's gone. Go get Will
Yeah,
Howard.
Will or Leonard.
What we
Well,
can do is we
Leonard's
could trade.
still out there.
We could
That's right.
trade
Thank you,
this
Crypto.
5th round pick, and Tyreek Hill for Shador Sanders.
Yeah, Cleveland will do it. They take Tyreek in the heartbeat, right?
Oh yeah.
Or Jalen Ramsey for Shador, right?
Please take Will Howard.
Yeah.
Tyreek Hill will love to go to a team where there's a player with more controversy than him.
Okay, see, the
Yeah.
pick is in.
Take all the spotlight from him.
Why we gotta always take so long? Pick is in.
Long snapper, Ohio State.
What? Shut up,
No.
fucker.
Don't scare me like that. Don't scare me like that.
I was
man.
gonna get mad. I was like, Grizz, back to him his old
Okay.
self.
Don't scare me like that, Shake. You scared me.
Okay, look.
Coming off the board.
Here we go. It says here that Deion Sanders and Browns coach Bill Musgrave were teammates and friends during their time playing together for the 49ers.
Oh, 'cause it's
Oh,
connected.
okay. We need to put the Niners at the
So
time.
Daddy saved his ass again?
Kind
No,
of.
not the coach, not the head coach.
The quarterback coach.
Quarterback coach. You said Bill Musgrave. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what's it called? He got an Achilles injury or something, so there's gonna be open competition for the spot. Then we're gonna have a chance to compete for the starting job.
Oh, we got Sanders' brother.
If he takes it,
What?
No, we didn't.
then he takes it.
God, would you
If he
fucking
takes
stop?
that job, become the starter, that means
It's
we
about to
do
come in
play
right now.
Cleveland this year. So
We got
he might
Jason
actually
Marshall
see
Jr.
Shador. So all the Dolphins
Got a
fans that
cornerback.
hate it on him,
We got a cornerback
Jason Marshall Jr.
from Florida.
he's
That's
gonna
right.
rub it in.
Gator, baby. We got a Gator.
All right, now if we got another pick, go get Will Howard if he's available.
Yeah,
Man, I don't want no quarterback from Florida.
we got a corner.
And we number 174 when we come back up. Ah, damn.
Damn.
What number are
And
we
we got
now?
We're on 150.
We have 4 more picks, and we got the Colts ahead of us.
Man, we need to move up and get Will Howard.
They got
Yeah,
the
we gotta-
Colts.
You gotta move up.
We got the Cardinals, and we got the Bengals, and we got the Giants. None of them are going to get quarterback, so we're good.
Okay.
Yeah, you say that now. Anything could happen. Look what happened to Sanders.
Well,
Shador.
then
Wait a
again,
minute,
Colts could use a backup.
I mean, fucking
Cardinals
look.
could use a backup. You know,
I think the Saints fucked up. Like how they picked the quarterback they got and not Shador is beyond me.
Yeah.
listen,
That's
that
insane.
franchise is going to be
That
poverty
is
once
insane.
they lost
That
Gary
guy-
Champagne.
I mean, at least if it,
that's it.
I
They
mean,
were
if it
down
was
low.
Will Howard, I would have been like, eh. You know, I doubt it still, but
I want
like,
that's available quarterback right now. So right now that should be Will Howard. Then you got Quinn Ewers and the guy that Crypto mentioned.
Yeah, Leonard.
Yeah. Get one of
Yeah.
those guys. I mean, I know they're not going to start, but get one so we have a third quarterback on the roster. I don't like to just have Tua and Wilson on there.
I mean, really, like if we should have like moved up and get Shador.
Oh, damn, we
Personally.
up again?
What?
Take the
Cow-
mark.
The
Cornerback.
Cowboys.
We up in 2 more picks, 3 more, 2 more picks after the
We must
Bengals.
have.
After this one?
Yeah,
Right.
we gonna got 155.
Oh, okay.
We got 3 rounds.
So we can
Yeah.
get fucking.
Yeah, we still
Okay.
can get a quarterback. We can get Leonard on this pick if we want. Because the Bengals won't pick him and the Giants won't pick him. Cardinals won't pick him. So yeah, he's available for us to pick at our next pick.
Okay, so the coach
Come on,
got
Bird, work the magic.
DJ Gittens, running back out of Kansas State. I'm trying to see did
The
anybody
Cowboys
get
is on the clock.
Damian Martinez? 'Cause he may follow us too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We backed up. We must have traded here to get back here because I swear I didn't see this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they did trade.
They got KC Lamb. That's CeeDee Lamb's brother.
Oh, hell no. We don't need no more. We don't need no more lamb chops in the building.
They got Barry Jones, Jerry Jones' grandson.
You're, I bet.
Oh my goodness.
Damn. Why am I lip itching?
Oops.
All right, the pick is in. What we doing?
Yeah, they can pick Jerry Jones' grandson.
Trade. Also,
They got nepotism.
okay, so that's why he said, okay, ain't no Arizona trade to the Cowboys. Okay, I'm a little bit behind, man, and Arbor, so
We've been saying that for quite some time now, buddy.
let's see.
Let's see. Come on,
Yeah,
man.
Bengals got they on the clock. They're about to pick. They're about to make a pick too. Well, the Cowboys make a pick already. So yeah.
Next.
Linebacker from Florida, Shamar
Linebacker.
James.
Oh, I like him, man. I like Shamar James. I wish we would have gotten him.
Lance, you know we
I
got
think
another.
to be honest with you, I think that's the best. Well, him and the defensive tackle are the best players out of Florida this year.
Best.
Lance, hey, Lance, you
At
know we
least
got George
They're
Phillips.
being picked up in the 4th round. How much is it best?
At least that filled a spot.
I mean,
The
We-
Bengals pick.
because we needed a damn
I am
linebacker.
Well, to be fair, when fucking who's this? Who's that dude? God damn it, what's his name? He was the offensive coordinator. God, what's his name? He looked like Cousin Eddie, man. The head coach before Billy Napier. He wasn't into recruiting, so I think
don't know.
Billy Napier. He's gonna start getting some better recruits. You're gonna
Will
see better
Muschamp.
players. Yeah, no, not Will Muschamp. It wasn't Will Muschamp. It was the He was a long time ago. Damn it, what's his name? The guy looked like Cousin Eddie, man. Why am I drawing a blank on him?
You talking about head coach for the Florida for the
Yeah,
Gators?
yeah.
You talking about before Muschamp
Dan Mullen.
Dick-
Dan Mullen.
Okay.
Yeah, Dan Mullen wasn't a big recruiter. Muschamp was a good recruiter. Will Muschamp, whatchamacallit wasn't a hey, sorry, Greg, I didn't see you. My bad. What's up, Greg?
Hey, Lance.
I just want everyone to know we made one of the biggest mistakes. We drafted a D tackle over what will be one of the best quarterbacks in this class. We're going to look at this date, April 26, 2025, like we could have had Shedeur Sanders, and now we got to rebuild. I'm telling you, man, we made a mistake, and I want this on record. I want this clip. When Shedeur Sanders eventually starts, they will win a playoff game before Miami. I want that clip. I want that on the record. Shedeur Sanders in Cleveland will win a playoff game before the Miami Dolphins.
Wow, that is an indictment on the NFL and the Miami Dolphins when that happens. It's about 90% of Dolphins fans was piling on Shedeur over the whole weekend, Greg. So we will remember this moment, Greg.
We will. And when Shedeur starts week 1, and he lights it up, I'm going to be the one laughing.
Oh, yeah. And by the way, it was a plutocrat, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, we got a Gator, baby. It was a bunch of plutocrats that was shitting on him. Right?
Yeah. Dude, we need to get Will Howard. What the fuck?
Can we talk about who's this Marshall guy? Is he any good?
But Greg, to make it ironic, the guy that they pick instead of Shedeur Sanders is another Jordan Phillips.
Is he going to punch people in the mouth?
See, like I've always said, like Sanders is overrated as a quarterback. Like I didn't care for him that much, but at the same time, not to take him in the fucking 4th or the 3rd, to me, is insane.
It says here that
hurricanes, and they got a hurricane.
It says here that the Browns traded up to get that pick too.
Really?
To get Shedeur, yeah.
Hey, I was thinking the same thing. Maybe we should do it, to get that first pick to get him. So why not?
You know what's funny is I'm looking at ESPN, and when they have 2 arrows next to it, they all have been it means trade. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The first 9 picks of this round were traded. Sorry, the first 10 picks were trades from other teams. They weren't the original picks. Whoever had it.
I'm at 155. We should go either another corner and Kobe Bryant, Devin Neal running back, maybe one of these guards. I don't know.
We got another guard from Purdue.
We got another guard already.
Purdue with the best chicken. We're on the clock.
Yeah, because Giants got Marcus Imbo, however say his name. Okay, Dolphins, please go get Will Howard. Go get the man. Pick is in for the Miami Dolphins.
Do we go in Restrepo here?
No, we should go for quarterback. Go get Will Howard or even David Martinez. Good.
They said this is the first Miami Hurricane that went off the board today. This whole draft. That guard that just went.
Hey, man, I mean, some of these teams don't.
They don't
I
even put
mean,
the. They don't even put the
Is the
timer.
pick
No.
in? Is the pick
good
in?
grief,
Do we get the
just
pick?
take
Or
out time.
It
are we
said.
gonna take? Or we
The
take
pick
all
is
the
in. We're just waiting for it to be seen.
All right.
See, now
Eating
y'all
chips on
see
the
why
panel is
I call
illegal
myself
since
Crazy
when?
Dolphin. This is the
You can
reason
eat
why I
chips
call
on the
myself
panel.
Crazy Dolphin.
Who the
I'm
hell?
sorry about that. Go ahead, Shay.
She said eating chips on the panel is illegal.
I was chewing ice.
Dun, 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 dun.
Ice chips.
Why are people listening so hard?
I don't know.
He was channeling his inner Michael K.
Oh no, that was Carla who said that.
Well, Pittsburgh just traded their spot with Kansas City right now. Kansas City is up after you guys.
What I can't believe from the Cleveland Browns, I don't know how they managed to draft the best quarterback in this class as well as the worst quarterback in this class. I mean, how do they do that?
That's a good question, Tom.
Personally, I thought the Steelers were going to get Sanders.
Hey man, listen, Cleveland got Johnny Manziel, all the what's that? Baker Mayfield. So yeah, they're fine. You know what I mean? I think they're gonna do. I think they did the right thing. Sean Watson, with all his controversies.
Yeah, son, he's gone next year.
Yeah, that's true. Watch him.
Here we go.
Watch him ball out next year, Sanders, so he could. I don't know, what was that Deshaun Watson?
I still don't think Sanders is going to be like a top 7, top
Safety.
8 quarterback.
Miami got a safety, Dante Trader from Maryland.
What the fuck?
Oh, good grief. Here we go.
We're going to need a quarterback. We need 3 quarterbacks, right?
Who do we get? What do we get?
Dante Trader.
Dante Trader.
What is he? A safety? Yeah, from Maryland.
Safety from Maryland. Yeah.
Watch,
Dante
and he's gonna go to Buffalo and live to his namesake and be a trader.
You know what it is? They don't want competition for fucking Tua. Let's be honest.
Chris Greer making these picks? Who's making these picks? Because all these guys suck. Who's making these
right.
picks?
Fuck yeah, they do not want competition for Tua, period.
The cabal
Chris
in the
Greer
collective.
on the beach sipping margaritas? Like, what's going on?
No,
come on, we got Zach Wilson. That's the best competition.
It's the Department of Miami.
We need 3 quarterbacks, though. Don't we play with 3 quarterbacks?
Mm-hmm.
Was that our last
right.
pick? That was our
I'm
last
done
pick,
watching
wasn't
the draft. I needed to see.
The Department of Miami Efficiency has concluded that we don't need 3 quarterbacks to ensure we don't make it to the playoffs.
Well, what if
Okay, but the thing is, we have Tua, so basically we only have 1 quarterback.
So
Zach
now,
Wilson.
that was our last pick.
No, we have like 3 7s or something.
And listen, it's been widely reported that McDaniel showed Zach Wilson 700 plays. I told him that he belongs.
Yeah, they're showing the draft room, Miami Dolphin draft room.
Yeah.
And so far,
Make
it's been all
that-
defense besides 1 O lineman.
Oh, Kansas City, damn, Kansas City got the pick. Yeah, damn.
Yeah, Pittsburgh traded with
I
them.
thought Pittsburgh traded up.
No, they traded out. Bro, even on day 3, we still gotta wait this shit.
I mean, because really, I mean, Will Howard's a big dude, isn't he?
Shador to Cleveland. Get that jersey ready. No, we just went like a.
They got a linebacker.
Yeah, Jeffrey, how you say
Epstein.
it? Basa,
Bassa, I don't know.
I don't know how you
They
say
got a
that.
linebacker.
Yeah,
Jeffrey Epstein.
from Oregon.
So the Bucks are next. What they gonna do?
Who they got? Who's their quarterback behind Mayfield? Anybody know?
Nope.
No. So they must suck. That's right. You can ask pretty much Buffalo fans who their backup is. Majority of them won't be able to tell you. It's a nobody.
All right, Bucks, what y'all doing? Pick is in, but of course we gotta deal with these dumbass commercials.
Long commercials.
Talking about they gotta pay their bills. Man, listen, they should give you a pass for not having to pay bills for one day.
Right? I ain't never been on a pass, but
I mean, we do it every month. We ain't gonna get a pass, but these are $1 million, $1 billion companies and shit like that. Come on, man.
right.
Take over the TV network for the day, bro.
Yeah.
The Bucks got an edge.
Okay, so we was asked about Will Howard. Will Howard is 6'4", 236 pounds.
See, we should have, man.
And that's a quarterback?
Yeah, he's a quarterback.
Jeez.
Ohio State. He hasn't been picked yet.
Right.
Okay. Quinn Ewers.
Like I think he'd be. I think he might be the underdog. You know what I mean? Maybe not. I'm fucking around.
Hey.
Oh.
Somebody mentioned Brady Cook. 6'2". Quinn Ewers.
So who took Will? Who took him?
Who took who?
Will Howard.
He's
Nobody.
still available.
Oh, I thought somebody said that that last people got him. Okay.
Nah, the last pick was the Bucks. They got an edge. Elijah Roberts.
It doesn't matter. We'll never hear from him again. None of these people really matter because nobody's never going to hear their name over, being announced. This would be the one and only time in their NFL history, in their life, is going to be announced.
We got we got Dante from Maryland. We're winning the Super Bowl. This is the pick we always wanted. I always said we were going to draft this guy. Yes, he is Hall of Fame trajectory. We will win a Super Bowl based on our last pick. You heard it here first.
Listen, I had the cornerback on my big board. I had the defensive tackle on my little board, and I had the safety on my Ouija board. I was talking to Don
And I had our forecast on the oh, you already said it.
Hey, and
I
also
thought you said a Luigi board. I thought you said a Luigi board.
I was
Ouija
scouting
board.
this guy. I was scouting this guy ever since he was in junior high. I had my eye on this guy since he was in junior high.
How, Crypto?
I took ever since the kid was brought home from the hospital, I know he was going to be the chosen one.
What is he, your son?
Hey,
Damn.
he might as well be.
Got Jalen Reeves.
Hey,
Hey, Crypto, what happens in Italy stays in Italy.
Yeah. Crypto was there. Crypto was there on his day of birth.
They got
Looking,
Yeah.
standing
wide
there,
receiver.
looking like at all the other babies from that window, looking like Jake the Snake.
hell yeah.
Chargers got a
Yeah.
wide receiver from Auburn.
What's up,
Yeah,
Fred?
Keandre.
What's up, Shake?
Oh, that's Fred. Fred crawled from underneath the rock. What's going on, Fred?
What's up, Crypto, my man? How are you?
What's up, Fred?
Hey, man, I was kind of pretty upset with that safety pick, man. We just had.
Listen, he's a traitor. It's his name.
Hey, listen. Yep, traitor.
Yeah,
Dante traitor.
I didn't like it.
Trader is getting
Hey,
traded.
Fred, I was scouting this guy ever since he was in elementary school, Fred.
Yeah, he was
I
there.
had my tabs on him.
For real?
He was one of the nurses that helped deliver him.
Talk, you just as bad as Shake Money up there, Tom.
Hey,
Someone's got to. Someone's got to compete.
What you like it? What you like about you? You like the pick, Shake? You all right with the pick?
I mean,
I want to get Will Howard.
Everything's a crapshoot. I was hoping Will Howard. Everything's a crapshoot
we
at this
got
point, Fred. You
Chris
should know
Greer
better.
hits on the 5th round pick, so except for Mo Camara, we'll see how Mo Camara does.
Right.
We'll see.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Will Kamara is our last year's pick, right?
Yeah.
Nobody don't get Will Howard. He's gonna be undrafted.
And everybody knows the reason why Mo Camara didn't work out was because of Brian Flores.
Yep. He
And
tainted
Big
the
Ben.
environment.
I mean,
He
if
made
you
it a
ask,
bad environment.
if you ask me, Shake, these are the rounds, man. The picks. Chris Greer needs to. He needs to come up solid on, man.
Listen, all I know is, they should have fired Brian Flores before they got the new training facility, because his aura is all through that building, and we haven't been right since. His energy will never leave the building, so we got to destroy the new training facility and build a new one.
Yeah, definitely affordable.
Mm-hmm. So we got to get Brian Flores and then move it to another location, because that area has also been tainted as well.
Either that or just bring Brian Flores back.
So remember that.
And if that happens, you see.
Green
And we got to
Bay-
move the stadium too.
Green
gotta
Bay
move
got
the
a
stadium.
linebacker.
Damn, Shake.
And we got to move the stadium and ban Minnesota from coming to our stadium.
Yeah, but you got a lot of those Indian bones underneath the stadium too now.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Brian
probably.
Flores is his aura out trumps everything.
Mhm.
Everything.
Hey man, don't move the stadium. It's the closest shit I got to me.
We need to play with what needed to do. What they actually, to be honest with you, what they need to do and is they need to move the Marlins back to Dolphin Stadium, Hard Rock, and move the Dolphins and the Canes back to the Orange Bowl, because that's where we had the most success. Listen,
The
both
last-
teams had more success. The Marlins had more success at Hard Rock. And
Yeah, Hard
Dolphins,
Rock.
And Dolphins and Canes had more success.
Yeah,
than
that's
Hey,
the Orange
right.
Bowl. So,
Hey,
their World
we're
Series.
jinxed,
He's right
man.
about that. He's right about that,
We're-
Shake. So right
Yeah.
about that. I didn't think about that.
And the last Marlins game I went to was at Hard Rock.
so I want
Hey,
you
you
to
know,
think about that. Not
The
to
new,
mention,
the new,
as much as I hate the Canes, and I do with a passion, I think it's an injustice for the fans, for the people. You know, they should. I think they should be able to play in their own backyard, man. Not fucking travel, go to. You know what I'm saying? I think
Yeah.
they need to.
It's because of the fucking collective and the cabal. It's bullshit.
Yeah.
You also got to remember. I mean, come on. Where else are you going to build something in fucking Florida down there? Everything's built up already. You're all sinking.
Yeah.
Hey, Shake.
I'm sure there's some swampland that we haven't touched.
Right.
Should
But
be,
Well, that
yeah.
needs to stay
Should be.
swampland.
There's a lot of
They
swamp.
well, they didn't need to. They
On that
I
didn't
mean, they're
really,
building they're building
well,
homes in the swamps now just because
they
there's
didn't,
nowhere else.
but they didn't really need to put the. They could have just retouched the Orange Bowl. They didn't even have to make it a whole baseball
Exactly.
stadium. They
Yeah,
didn't
Yeah,
have to.
Yeah, they should have just
Exactly, man.
renovated it.
Yeah, they
yeah.
could have
All you
just
gotta
fixed
do is
it
just
up.
renovate it because you know.
No,
you
but
know,
that's not. But it's bullshit. It's fucking. It's people that are globalists and marketing professionals that get involved. They don't give a fuck about the sport. They give a fuck about the show.
and I think new facilities are spoiling our players, bro. If you ask me.
And again, they're not going to do it because Marlins Park, the capacity there is 37,000. Maybe if baseball field is big, they could maybe cut it out to where they could put
But
it more. But
like it's crazy because they get a whole new facility and they ain't shit.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm saying, man, like spoiling them, man. Spoiling them. They should have kept the old weight room like it was with weeds growing out of the floor and shit. You know. You know. it keeps these guys hard, man. You know what I'm saying, man?
But I like I said, I think the Canes, on all seriously, need to go back. They're playing it's an hour drive. You know, you want to be closer to home, man. As far as
exactly. No, exactly,
Yeah,
100%.
Yeah, because the Orange Bowl was in a very good location. It was in a good location. And Shake, you're right. The Dolphins were more successful.
I've never
The Hurricanes
seen.
were more successful
I've
there.
never seen the Orange Bowl location. I always thought it was the same stadium the Dolphins, like Joe Robbie Stadium or Hard Rock or whatever stadium that it's changed.
Hey, Shake, is that what they do, man? They just fix up the old stadium and put a new name on it, Shake, or they actually
pretty
build a
much.
new stadium, man.
Yeah,
Or
but
they
that's not
just-
what happened down here though. Because the Orange Bowl.
Okay, what did they do? What did they do? Is Hard Rock used to be Joe Robbie, right? They just fixed it up.
They just changed the name. They just changed the
They
name.
just changed the
You know what's
name.
funny is they took away seating. They took away like about 10,000 seats to put those 4 jumbotrons.
I was about to say, man, Miami gets more brand new stadiums than anybody, man. Shit, I love it. God damn.
Bigger
Fred,
stadium, less seating. Yeah, that
Well,
makes economic sense. Let's build
There you go.
something bigger.
It
with
is when you
less
got a fucking losing team.
seating, less seating, less parking.
And here's the best part. Here's the best part. Some of their seatings, like the expensive seatings, they put more expensive seatings, like the leather chairs.
Exactly.
Dude, it's fucking marketing people. They're ruining the fucking NFL, dude.
Yeah.
But they do all that because they
they're
want the
more
Super Bowl.
concerned- We're more concerned
They-
about shipping players all the way to fucking
They-
Germany for one game
They not
than-
worried. They only
than
do all
making
that
our
to get the Super
stadiums
Bowl.
more efficient.
They only do that to get Super Bowls.
Hey, wait till Russia starts a football team.
Super Bowls.
They'll be
are
called
only
the fucking.
in-
They'll be called the fucking. The communists.
Something.
The communes. The communes.
I don't know. That might be China too. So
The Great Wall.
Great Walls of Fire.
They'll call their defensive line the Great Wall.
right.
And you got to pay for that wall.
It's bullshit. I like just what you said, Shake. They took out seats and put in a fucking TV. Who goes to a fucking sports event to watch TV? Like nobody's
those
like, oh, I
screens-
can't wait to go so I can look at that giant fucking TV.
It's the show. They show the replays on that shit.
I'm
though.
glad
the
that I had
crowd.
to pay more for this seat because they took out those seats and I can come here and watch TV.
You know, you were talking about the college stadium for the Hurricanes. They are trying to move the stadium to build. They're trying to build a new one at Tropical Park.
Yeah, I know. They have because Kansas, the boosters are trying to do that. They're trying to make that
Yes.
happen. It's just there's a lot of zoning red tapes that's making that hard to pass right now.
Well,
Shake, is
Hurricanes
enough
have,
space to do
Hurricanes
that?
have a lot of money, so they'll be able to do it. It's
Hey,
just
Yeah,
takes
yeah,
time.
but
The Orange Bowl,
there's
the Orange
zoning
Bowl
issues.
is the only one that has a Lombardi that they can hang.
No, I'm talking about the Hurricanes. I'm only talking
Yeah,
about
but
the college.
before that, they play at the Orange Bowl.
Right.
Last I
You're
heard.
correct. Well, yeah, they did. Yeah, they play at Hard Rock now, or whatever, Joe Robbie or whatever it is.
So they lost to
Yeah.
Mojo when they turned it to Joe Robbie.
They did. Well, yeah. Because,
They
well, you know
they
why?
lost him and they
Do
left
you,
the
do
Orange
you know
Bowl.
why? Because that was the Orange Bowl is it's the 11th team you had because it was surrounded. It was and where you are now, it's the seats are spread out further. In the Orange Bowl, it was closed in more, and the crowd can get on the other team. It'll affect the other team, and it did that. And in the closed in part, it was kind of like a horseshoe, basically. It was the open end on one end, and it was closed on everywhere else.
I used to watch the Dolphin. I used to watch the Dolphins swim and jump up in the corner of the stadium.
Yeah, right. In the open end, yeah. You're right. They used to have that one time. And
We all know. We already know that the Orange. Jermaine, you're not breaking anything new. We knew.
I guess
the
that's
Orange
showing
Bowl
my
is-
age, but
we know the Orange Bowl is a completely different stadium from Hard Rock.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
Where? Yeah, I didn't know that honestly. Where is the Orange Bowl at?
Hey, bring back
It's where the
that fucking
Marlins play
Dolphin,
now.
man.
Marlins
Bring
Park.
back that
It's
Dolphin, man.
downtown Miami. It's close
They
to.
tore it down. They tore it down.
It's close
Yeah,
to.
they tore it
Marlins
down.
Park.
Well, yeah, they tore it down, but the Marlins are playing right at the exact same place.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's Marlins Park.
Yeah, I mean it's literally right there. That's where the Orange Bowl was.
Hey, what was the name of that
You guys
Dolphin?
like,
You used to swim
Green
in
Ryan
the
wants
pool,
to know:
man?
do you guys like the Dolphins? Let's start with you, Crazy Dolphins. Do you like the Dolphins?
What happened now?
Green wants to know: do you like the Dolphins?
Do I like the Dolphins?
hmm
Isn't this a
Of course I
Dolphins
like the
Mm-hmm.
panel?
Dolphins.
I know. Green wants to know. We're answering him. You like the
And
Dolphins? Man of the
well,
hour. I know you love the
yeah, I like the
Dolphins.
Dolphins. I love them.
Crypto,
I
you
love
like the
them.
Dolphins?
Hey, Green Rat.
Yeah, can you hear me?
I take that as yeah.
Is
Does anybody here
I
not
like
like
the
the Dolphins? That's even better one. Fred, I know Fred doesn't like the Dolphins, so
let's just
I
say
do
Nah,
like
I
every
don't.
Dolphin.
Fred likes Tua too much. He likes Alabama.
Yeah, he's all right. He's a Bama too.
I'm a
fan.
Dolphins
Hey,
fan,
listen. Here's another
so
guy
I have
that I
to
know
root
don't
for
like
the
the Dolphins.
Dolphins.
What's up,
But
Big Nick? I know you don't like the Dolphins.
Hey, Shake. Did that Dolphin
Right.
ever have a
Y'all
name?
don't like the Dolphins.
What's going on?
What the you talking about the Dolphin
yes,
and Orange Bowl? That's a good question.
Yeah, the Dolphin
Hey,
that
hey,
swam.
He hates
Who's
the
that
Fred
Dolphin
has
name?
Tua's shirt on right now, his jersey. I
Yeah.
bet.
Yeah, he has Tua's bathrobe on.
Shit.
He has Tua's soap.
So what do you think of the
Especially,
picks so far,
especially,
Big Nick? What do you think?
especially this Tua toilet paper, bro. That's on my shelf, bro.
There
Tua
you go.
toilet paper, bro.
Hold on, let Big Nick talk real quick. Go ahead, Big Nick. Floor is yours.
I haven't found a reason to complain about it.
Yeah, I got you.
What's
No
up, Nick?
problem.
What's up, Nick?
Yeah, all right, cool.
has the Dolphins drafted yet?
Yeah, we drafted already.
Yeah, we drafted the
Yeah,
edge.
That means
yeah, we've been
today.
drafted like 3
I'm
times
talking
already.
about today.
I think
No,
the
I'm
last
talking
one
about
was
today.
late.
Oh, today, yeah. Today we did. A couple of times we did.
Yeah, I
We
haven't found
drafted
a
twice
reason to
so far.
complain about it yet.
Okay, that's what's up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got
Hold on,
we
man.
did 3 times already. 3, I think. I think we had 3 because we did a trade. So we did made 3 moves so far.
Well,
All
good
right.
afternoon, gentlemen.
Actually, the
How's
trade
everybody
was
doing?
the best move we had all
Ali,
weekend.
What the hell is
Traded
that
after next
smell?
year's draft.
hey,
Is that Tom?
Ali, I'm hoping that the Dolphins will go ahead and get
Yes,
your
sir.
guy Will Howard.
I kind of hope so too, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. You
Will
know what?
Howard is on
At
the board,
first,
Ali.
what did you say? What did you say?
No, Will Howard is on the board. What do you think?
If we're gonna take a quarterback, the time is now. I kind of feel like you have to now. But we'll see which one they decide to go with. I hope it's not Quinn Ewers because I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not a believer. I think he's soft. He's not the cerebral assassin. And I think in big moments he just falls apart. That's just my opinion.
Well,
But
I don't want to play with a degenerative knee problem either, though.
That's
Okay.
what's the issue. He got a degenerate knee problem.
I didn't know about that, but yeah.
No,
Is that what he has for real?
I think he's thinking about the cornerback.
Yeah.
I'm kind of happy about Marshall, by the way. I meant to tell you that the Florida Gator. I like the pick. He's physical. That's one reason I kind of like him. Quietly, like at first, I didn't really care for our draft, but quietly, we're having an okay draft, to be honest.
I missed that. I missed that pick. What position is that? Marshall do?
Corner. What
He
is
plays corner.
the degenerate knee? Who's got the degenerate knee? The recent pick, the most recent pick.
Yeah, he was the last pick I think we got.
No, the
I
last
haven't
pick was
even heard any
the
picks
safety.
today.
The one you scouted
Oh, no, that was the safety. That
from
was-
birth.
Yeah. The one I scouted from birth. Yeah, that's the guy. He's good.
Hey, can
We
somebody
need to get
fill
Will
me in?
Howard. Is what
Can
we
somebody
need to
fill
do.
me?
If
somebody
there's
fill
a
me in
team,
on the
if there's a
diagnosis?
team that's gonna get Will Howard, for me, it's the Steelers, bro. I think they're gonna grab him.
The Will Howard, the corner, the cornerback. Not the
They just
cornerback.
don't want
they up next,
competition
so
for
they gonna
Tua
have to
is what
get
it
him
is.
And then also too, Ali, we had
That's
Quinn Ewers in the building.
You think
Not
San
long
Diego
ago.
want competition
Yeah,
for their
that's
quarterback?
where
You
I'm
think
afraid of
Buffalo
that,
want
dude.
competition for their quarterback? You think Kansas City want competition for their quarterback? You think Cincinnati
they
want
don't,
competition for their
because they already
quarterback?
solidified.
No, cut that your competition shit out.
Oh, go ahead, Nick. Go ahead, keep going, Nick.
Those teams you missed.
Hey,
Go
Will
ahead.
Howard has a chance to be a starter for Miami with who we
Oh
have.
man, Nick, what you were saying, Nick? I didn't hear you, Nick. Nick, what you
I
were saying,
personally
bro?
think,
What you were saying, Nick?
knowing. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Fred. I apologize.
I'm asking Nick, what was he saying about competition?
Who?
He said competition for
said,
Mahomes is the same as competition for Tua. That's
Okay,
We
man,
don't-
but how about
I'm not talking to Casual today, Fred.
how about it not being competition, man, but just needing a guy behind the guy?
Yeah, why does it have to be competition? Why can't we have a player that's going to come in and do whatever he can in his moment to help the team win?
Yeah.
Why does that have to be a competition?
Exactly.
You need to ask the dude. You need to ask the dude that came up over everybody. And
Hell
said
no, I want
the Miami
competition.
Dolphins just don't want competition
player
for
up.
Tua. You need to ask that dude that.
But bro, you know you ain't gonna get no competition for Mahomes, man. You know it ain't gonna be no competition. But what's wrong with having a guy behind him, though, bro? You know what I'm saying? We know it ain't gonna be competition, but
Fred, I'm
Well,
not the one that said
basically what I'm saying,
No,
as bad as our quarterbacks
I
is,
wasn't the one that said
what
that,
I'm
Fred.
saying is,
I know
as
Nick,
bad
I
as
was
our
talking to you, Nick.
quarterbacks are, any quarterback is going to be competition.
Oh, damn, man. She
Oh,
could
you mean our
elaborate on that.
quarterback? Oh, you mean our quarterback? Oh, our quarterback.
Well,
Yeah.
That's
I
a hell of
agree.
a statement.
I'm just saying for Miami. I'm not saying overall.
Oh, I agree with you. I agree.
I
It
agree
was
with you on
probably
that
going to
too.
be competition, but Tua is going to start, and the backup is going to be there. And when next year, he's going to start for Tua. And Tua
Look,
won't be here.
personally, I don't really care who. I just want competent players, so I don't really even care if they're starting. But when they come in, they're ready to play. That's all I want. You know what I mean?
Chargers,
So I don't want people that
The
I'm
Chargers
sitting there
got
like
Rondé
I don't know what to
Gaskin.
do. You know what I mean?
Rondé Gaskin.
Chargers got Rondé Gaskin.
Fuck.
There you go.
Yeah.
Chargers are winning the division. You heard it here first.
They got two hell of a running backs, and now they got Rondé Gaskin.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. They got it, man. Chargers are bouncing back, man. They gonna win the division.
Yeah, but the defense sounds like the defense is still going to be trash, though.
No way.
Sounds like the
Win the
defense is
division.
still
They're
going to be
not.
trash.
Well, listen,
Dude,
What defense? They were
Kansas
the number
City
one
is going to
defense in
own that
football
division.
last year. What do you
I'm
mean?
not gonna lie. What I hate about this draft is the fact that fucking our Dolphins royalty went to the fucking Jets.
Went to
Jason
the fucking
Taylor's
Jets. Can you believe DNA of both
They
Zach
don't.
Thomas and Jason Taylor is a New York fucking Jet? Fuck that. Fuck that.
There you go.
I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah,
pissed
exactly.
about that. That's
There
the
you
one
go.
thing that
There
pissed
you
me
go,
off
Big
today.
Nick. Your favorite team, the Jets. Your beloved team, our royalty went to your favorite team. What do you think, Big Nick?
I'm glad he got that to get that money, young man.
And I have another
They gonna
bone to
pay him.
pick.
They gonna pay him.
Fuck
He's
the
gonna get
Eagles,
paid.
by the way. Fuck
He'll
the
get paid.
Eagles. I do not know how they just get better and better and better. They get fucking Ty Robinson. He's the one defensive tackle I wanted here in the later rounds, and they get him. And they just get better. They get all the good players. I don't fucking understand it.
They got a competent front office, Ali. Come on, man. It's competent front
Fuck
office.
the Eagles. Fuck the Jets. That pissed me off. Cleveland is a joke.
Oh my goodness.
Cleveland's a joke, dude. Why didn't you just draft Shadur Sanders off the get-go? You went and got Dylan Gabriel, which I don't even understand because I kind of felt Shadur's better than Dylan. So
Yeah.
I don't get that. It's a shit show. Bro.
Well,
I
I
get
mean,
it. Oh, I
Shador's
get it,
better
Ali.
than the dude that the Saints picked.
Ali, I get it. I get it. I could see nobody wants Dion. You know,
But I understand why nobody wants him.
interfering in the organization, man. When in case things
But
don't go
here's
right,
the thing,
man,
though. If you kind of
stop
had an
it.
idea that you were going to take,
Hey, Ali, give me 1 second.
here's the thing, though. If you knew you weren't going to take Shadur with pick 1 and pick 2, round 2, right? And you knew he was dropping, why not pick Dylan Gabriel, go get a different position of need, and then pick up Shadur Sanders? In fact,
give me
they
a second,
traded
Ali.
up
Hey,
to
Fred.
get him,
Hey, Fred.
which doesn't make
What's up,
sense.
Nick? What's up, Nick?
Hey, Fred, let me tell you something about what you just did, man.
Well, I ain't
Because
did nothing. I ain't
you
did
sit up
nothing,
there
man.
and
I
talk
ain't
about
did nothing.
you sit up there and say people don't want to deal with Deion Sanders when Deion
That's
has
right.
been
That's
nothing but
right,
an
bro. That's
exemplary father. He has been nothing but an exemplary father that shows that has taught his sons the right way. But you didn't
I
have that same
understand that.
energy. You
I
didn't have that
understand
same
that.
energy for Archie Manning. You didn't have that same energy for Oliver Luck. You damn sure didn't have that same energy for Tom Brady Sr. when Tom Brady Sr. was actually leaking shit about the Patriots. But all
Hey,
of a
bro,
sudden, the black man, your
I
black
didn't
hat.
even.
See, I hate
I
people
didn't
like
even
you,
know.
man.
I didn't even know they had sons that played in the NFL. To tell you the truth, and all I'm saying is, man, what we don't need any more
Shut up,
distractions,
man.
bro.
Just shut up,
We
man.
don't need any
Just
more
shut up, man.
distractions.
Talking about if you don't want to deal with Deion. What has Deion done? But besides being exemplary, what has he
Be
done?
distracted. You're looking at another LeBron and Bronny situation, bro.
Man, that's the same thing they did about Lonzo Ball and with his father. You know what? You
Whatever.
boy,
We don't
you
need
a
any more.
parent.
We don't need
You
any
a
more
parent, but you
distractions,
parent
bro.
the wrong shit.
We
You
don't
a
need any
parent,
more
but you parent the wrong
distractions,
shit.
man.
You don't have
We don't
nothing to
need.
say about when
We
other
don't
people
need
do
any
that
more
shit. But when
distractions,
it's your
bro. We
people,
don't.
you shit on
We
them.
have
Fuck you,
enough
Fred.
distractions as it is, man. We don't need any more distractions, bro. We don't need any more distractions.
Jamie Lindon.
Fred.
If that's the
You
case,
ain't
why
Let,
I'm
you ain't
still,
seen
if
none of
that's
that
the
shit
case,
about Archie
if
Manning
that's
or
the
Oliver
case,
Luck or Tom Brady
if
Sr.
that's the case, if that's the case, how come the Steelers didn't get him? I mean, if you got the black general manager, you got the black head coach. Shit, the Steelers were the team for to bring the
Tomlin didn't even pick him.
The Steelers was the team to bring the rule to fucking give a fucking minority goddamn interview. Why they ain't get him then?
Fred cooking.
Your ass making arguments that the white people ain't even making. It's us who making those
I
fucking stereotypical
ain't got nothing against white people. I ain't got nothing against black people, bro. We just don't need any more distractions, man. And to me, if you ask me, the boy ain't that good no fucking way. What's he done? He ain't won
This
nothing.
motherfucker here, boy. This
He ain't
motherfucker
won
picked
nothing.
me right here,
Yeah, I'll be
boy.
all the motherfuckers you want, but like I said, what has he won? What does he want? I don't care what color he is, bro.
He quarterback in school.
I'm glad you're saying it, Fred, because I'll be a racist if I said it.
He quarterback in school.
I don't care what color he is, bro.
I'm gonna tell you what he did. He quarterback in school.
If he ain't good, he ain't good.
That for 2 years before he got there had won one fucking game. After
I
he
don't give a
got
fuck
there,
about
they
that.
was on
He
ESPN,
ain't
ABC, CBS. Everybody was fucking talking about it.
He
That's what
ain't
he did.
did nothing. He ain't did
Fred?
nothing, bro. He's just
Fred?
another guy being drafted. And matter of fact, him not being
Fred,
drafted
let
probably
me give you a clue,
This would
Fred.
not be a big issue if it was like if
Fred.
Jackson Dart wasn't picked yet. The whole conversation would never be happening right now.
Fred, let me
Period.
give you outlook. Most people haven't done anything until they do something. They have to give a chance to do something, to prove you something on what they could do.
Don't tell it to me, man. Go tell it to them 32 NFL teams, bro.
Man, and listen,
I know.
here's the thing. What did
I'm
Josh
just
Allen
saying.
win?
You're
What
saying
did
he
Tom
hasn't
Brady
done
do?
anything, but most people haven't done anything.
I could give you a laundry list of quarterbacks who are highly accomplished in the NFL, didn't do shit in college.
That's right.
Hey, one Tom Brady, one of them.
Tell them
Hey,
32
Crypto,
teams.
I'm gonna take your key. I'm gonna take your key and I'm gonna change the subject. I'm glad you stayed out of that, even though I know you fucking throwing your phone against the wall, but I'm gonna leave it alone.
But anyway, did Shador even go? I'm not even sure. You guys are talking about. Did he even go out to somebody or not?
Who?
Did Shador Sanders even go?
Yeah, he's with the Cleveland Browns.
He's with the Cleveland Browns now.
Oh, he did go.
Yeah.
Cleveland Browns got two quarterbacks in the draft. They got Dylan Gabriel and Shador Sanders.
If I was to do it, I would sit out and re-enter the draft. Fuck them.
See, I would have got Sanders like in the third round for sure. That's a fucking brainer.
Yeah, I agree.
No brainer.
He was being blackballed.
Hey, miss me with that blackball shit. Miss me with that blackball shit, man.
Ow,
Come
Fred.
on. Come on, man.
Why should something his father do punish him? What he did on the
Leave it
football
alone,
field?
Crypto. We ain't gotta have this conversation with him, Crypto.
Maybe he just wasn't. They just thought he wasn't that good to go that goddamn early, bro.
No, they used that excuse. You see his numbers.
Come on, man.
They saw his 4,000 yards almost passing. They saw almost 40 touchdowns on the board and his less than single-digit interceptions. They saw that. That's enough data to know that you should give this man a chance. Stop it.
They saw he had the highest completion percentage in college football. They saw that he got up
In a
every
bum
fucking
ass
time.
conference.
That
In a
Harvard
bum
offensive
ass
line.
conference.
Every time
In
that
a
Harvard
bum ass.
offensive line got knocked on his ass, he got back up
In a
and
bum
had the
ass.
highest completion
In a bum
percentage.
ass. In a
And
bum
they
ass
thought he threw the
I don't care
ball.
about
They
bum
thought
ass
he
conference.
threw
What
the
did
ball to
Eli
the
Manning
fucking
get in a
highest
bum
In a
ratio
bum
conference?
conference.
How would he do against the Alabama team?
Ain't no blackballing going on, bro.
How would Colorado do against the Alabama team or
Did
Louisiana
they
team?
play?
Have they played?
We'll cross
I
that
ain't
bridge
see
when
that
we
We
get
game.
don't
there.
know because they didn't play him. We don't
Oh,
know.
why
They
is
didn't play
that?
him. We don't know.
We'll cross
Why?
that bridge when we get there.
Because they're not there yet. The team itself is not at that level.
What are you talking about? They're not there yet. That's not how college football works. The hell are you talking about?
Fucking
Right, they
Alabama.
schedule
If you
themselves.
play against Alabama, so you're saying Alabama and Colorado have the same.
Just because you're the number one team and it's the number two team, that don't mean y'all got to
Okay,
play each other during
take
the
Florida
regular season.
State. Take Florida State.
Man,
Take Miami
a
Hurricanes.
It
a
don't
bunch of
matter.
fucking casuals,
This is
man.
where your argument falls apart, man. Because Josh Allen was playing in fucking Wyoming. Nobody said shit about who
Hey,
crappy
there you
team
go.
that
Hey,
Josh Allen was playing.
yeah, you got a point there. So
That's what I'm saying. That falls
I'm
apart because
not
nobody
making it.
cared
I'm
about
just saying,
Wyoming
don't fucking
and Josh Allen's
don't
numbers
come
in
at
college.
me like I'm being pissed on, like I'm pissing on him or anything. I'm just
I'm just saying. But to say to punish him because of the schedule makers deemed necessary to schedule Colorado against other bum teams, it has nothing to do about the numbers he put up based on what was put in front of him. You only can play what's in front of you. Josh Allen put up numbers in Wyoming, but nobody cried about all the bum teams Josh Allen played. And then he got drafted, what, 5th overall or whatever overall pick that he went to? Because they went off his raw numbers and his potential that he had.
Okay, so he got drafted in the 5th
Hey,
round.
what school Carson Wentz went
So
to?
this is
No,
this is
he
like
went
normal
high
then.
because of that. Because they didn't feel deemed.
Oh,
that
Josh
his
Allen got
daddy
picked 6
said
overall.
something incendiary to keep him pushed down.
6 overall. And what did Drew Brees do in Purdue? Didn't Drew Brees go to Purdue or some shit like that?
Who the fuck did Purdue even play?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got to eventually look at their raw numbers they put out against the teams that was in front of them, and look at that intangible.
It's just like BYU.
They don't.
BYU
I mean,
had a
Shador
good
didn't
season.
control his schedule.
Greek.
He didn't go out there and say, "I'm going to play XYZ team
Hey,
every
Crypto.
week."
Hey,
He didn't make his
Crypto.
own schedule.
Hey, Crypto. Why do you think he fell so far, bro? Why do you think he fell so far? I'm asking you.
Politics and what his daddy said out of his mouth.
Because he was an up-headed Negro. That's why he failed.
I don't think it was that.
I don't think it was that.
That was part of it. Yeah, that was part
Man,
of
it
it.
was
Yeah.
his old boy, bro. Stop it. Y'all know
His
it's the old
daddy,
boy.
what his daddy said out of his mouth.
Hold on,
always the
so
white man's
why
fault.
did
I get it.
Archie Manning? Why did Archie Manning? Why that didn't deter them? Why didn't Oliver Luck? Why that didn't deter them? Huh? And why did Tom Brady? Why did Tom Brady get to go to a whole nother team and get paid all that money when we know that Tom Brady Sr. was all up in people business, all over the radio and shit? Why that didn't matter?
That was Tom Brady was. That didn't deter him. That didn't deter him. But it's a lot of politics going on inside football. We can't ignore that.
Exactly. For real. Well, I'll give you an example. It used to be a time in NFL if a black quarterback came to the NFL, he would have to play wide receiver, depending on what team he going to.
Oh, he had to wait his turn. Look how long it took for Doug Williams to get the sign. Look how long it took. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, they had to wait their turn.
Yeah, Doug Williams is.
And I guess Ward
So
shouldn't have been
you-
picked either.
So you saying so we're saying
Charlie
Shador
Ward?
fell because he was black.
It definitely wasn't because of his raw numbers and the data he put on the field.
Okay, then why did Cam Ward why did Cam Ward go down then, bro? It's a black
Cam
dude.
Ward don't have a daddy that
Why
they
did
don't
Cam
like.
Ward?
Hey, Fred.
Cam
did you know
Ward
in
don't
the
have a daddy
NFL
that they don't
Don't ask
like.
me nothing, man. Don't ask me nothing, man. 'Cause I see
Fred,
what
are you aware
you
that
did,
in
man.
the NFL they have a rule that when you got a head coaching position, you must interview a black person?
Bro, that's the Rudy
Did you
rule.
know?
That's the
Hey, Fred.
that's
Hey,
the
Fred.
Rudy rule.
Did you
So
know? Did you know in the NFL?
Then why did the Steelers get drafted then, bro?
Fred, did you know in the NFL that if you hire a black member of management that you are incentivized for doing so? Why do you think they got to do that, Fred?
Hey, Nick, come on, man.
So if
Your
you know
boy
why they
Kel-
got to do that,
Hey,
then why the
look,
fuck you
look,
ask
hey,
that
look,
question you
look,
asked?
I'm just saying.
You got to be the dumbest
I'm
uncle.
just
Boy,
saying.
I tell you.
I'm just
Shut up,
saying.
Ruckus. Shut
I'm
up,
just
Ruckus.
saying the
Shut up,
motherfucker
Ruckus.
probably just dropped because he probably just ain't fucking good. That's all I'm fucking saying. I don't care if he's black or white, green, yellow, or purple.
And you being selectively naive to know that there's other outside things that influence that.
Right.
Hey, Crypto, the people that made him a millionaire before he even got into the NFL don't think he wasn't any good. They thought he was pretty damn good. They made him a millionaire. People like
the man had what,
Gatorade, people like Gatorade, people like I think he's
interceptions,
doing
almost 40
about Nike.
touchdowns.
People like that, they think he pretty good, Fred.
Well, apparently they're not NFL owners. Apparently they're not NFL franchises.
And you want to say Colin Kaepernick was really bad after what he did and exercises his constitutional right to take a knee?
No, Colin Kaepernick wasn't bad. He wasn't bad at all, bro. That's real shit. He was preaching. No, he wasn't bad.
Okay, then why did he not been allowed another opportunity then? Why do you think?
I don't know, man. And you're probably right. It probably was some blackballing shit with that right
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
That was I thought that was moving funny right
They
there, bro.
did give
But come
they
on,
did
man.
give Colin Kaepernick another chance, and
We
he
talking
didn't
about
show up.
today and now, man, and why a player falls in the goddamn draft. A whole lot of goddamn players fell.
But we talk about power dynamics in the same situation. You don't think the owners call each other through back channels and say, "Hey, hold off on this guy, hold off on that guy"? You don't think that goes
I
on?
believe this is what I believe. This is what I believe, boy. This is what I believe. Man. I believe owners be like, well, you know, like you know, they don't want that. They don't want that smoke in their organization, man. With Deion being the dad and having all kind of influences and shit like that with their guy. That's what I believe.
But look, but Cleveland passed up on them many times, and they finally decided to do it. So they obviously willing to deal with the bullshit that they think is going to come from Deion.
But what's the bullshit though?
I'd rather deal with that than fucking
I'm not saying that. Listen, I'm
No,
not saying
not
it's
you,
really.
not you. Fred need to give us an example of the bullshit from
Yeah, what
Deion
is the
Sanders,
bullshit?
who don't even curse, who say darn. He don't even say damn. He say darn. So give us the bullshit from Deion.
Look, man.
Come on.
It's
Come on.
just
Give us the bullshit from Deion.
It's just my thought, bro. And I'm entitled to what I think, man. So I'm gonna leave it at that, man.
Hey, listen, Big Nick, you remember the Baker Mayfield went number one overall, and there's video footage of him running from the cops. Remember that?
Yeah. Hello, I got one better for you.
Exactly.
How about
Running
Johnny
from the cops.
Manziel went #1 overall and he went to rehab in college?
Damn, went to rehab. That's
Just go
wild.
on and say it, Fred. He's an uppity Negro and he needed to
No,
learn
I
to play.
understand.
Say it,
They
Fred.
called him that. Yeah, they called him that.
I understand, man, that when a guy drops in the draft, bro, that is just a normal thing. So why is it a big deal because Shedeur Sanders drops?
No,
Why is it a
we're
big
talking
issue,
about
bro?
the Deion
it's not
BS,
all
Fred.
things are created
We're
equal,
talking
Fred. You
about
gotta
the
realize not
Deion
all
BS.
things are created
Tell us
equal.
about the
Some
Deion
people
BS.
drop for different reasons.
Tell us about the Deion BS. Damn Shedeur. We don't want to talk about
I'm
him.
saying,
I want to hear about this BS
the
Deion brings.
the Deion bullshit to me, bro, is like,
Give it to me. Tell me
look,
what
man,
it is.
well, if you shut the fuck up, I'm gonna tell you what I think myself, man. No, I don't want Deion having no kind of influence with the fuck going on in my goddamn organization because his son plays football here. No.
Well, can't
Okay,
you just
but
hang up
Archie
the
Manning,
phone and not have
Archie Manning,
not
Archie
have
Manning told the
influence and ignore
McNamara.
it? Don't you got the
Archie
ability
Manning.
to ignore it and then take the player for what he's worth and bring value to the team versus what parent does? You have the ability, every ability to ignore what the father and the parents are saying as a manager.
Archie Manning told the McNamara, "Fuck you, my son ain't coming here."
And you know what's funny? And you know what's funny? Listen, this is what I find interesting. Arch Manning hasn't done a thing, and he played maybe a few snaps in college, but is already deemed the #1 pick as soon
The
as
#1 pick already, and he couldn't even beat out the guy he was playing behind.
In fact, it's a quarterback that I've been hearing about. They say supposed to be better than Manning. What's that guy's name? Good grief.
The boy at the U they got gonna be better than Manning when he back sophomore.
That's him. That's him, Nick.
He gonna be a
That's
beast.
him, Nick. That's the one I was talking about, Nick. What's his name?
I forget his name, but he was a 5-star recruit. He chose Miami.
You talking about Beck?
Yeah.
No. It's a guy. They got a freshman. They got a true freshman right now. That was a 5-star quarterback recruit. Like he is a run pass threat.
I don't know what college you're talking about.
Hey, I got a
Are
comment
you
for
talking
y'all.
about the guy from Michigan?
Hey, I got a comment for y'all. So Colin Kaepernick was given another chance, and he didn't show up his last chance.
Oh my God, this has been
that was
debunked
fake.
1,000 times.
That was all
They
fake.
asked
That's
Colin
been debunked.
Kaepernick to sign something that they have never asked no other person to ever sign.
No, I'm
And his
not. I'm just.
representation.
No, I'm just. I mean, I'm asking. I didn't know it was fake. I didn't know. What do you mean it was fake?
ESPN and Stephen A. Smith blew it up and lied, and then the truth came out that they have never asked anybody to sign what they asked him to sign for a workout ever.
Yeah, but hold on. It was
Ever.
like it was an event at the Falcon Stadium,
He
wasn't it?
That was
changed.
his
He
own
changed
thing. But the
locations.
one the NFL did, that one the NFL wanted him to do was sign a waiver saying that if he get injured working out for them, that he can't sue the NFL. They've never asked nobody to sign no shit like that.
What do you
And good representation would not allow their client to do that. It wasn't even his decision.
What do you mean
Hey,
sue the NFL? Do players sue the NFL when they get injured?
All the fucking time.
Well, I don't know that. I mean, I bet I thought that was part of like playing in the NFL. You get coverage if you get injured. I don't understand.
No.
Players get injured, for example, the team makes a settlement with the player if they're not going to
Yeah.
hold on to him. So
In fact, we
yeah,
just had that happen. With somebody that was in the
we've had a couple of
practice
people.
squad not too long ago.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Big Nick. I'm just go down and list these names with quarterbacks with the Hurricanes. Nicole Smith.
Yeah.
I think that might be him.
That may be him.
Yeah, true freshman.
Let me see. Let's see if they're showing it. Yeah, he's redshirt freshman. Yeah. In fact, they got two of them. They got a guy named Luke.
No, not the red shirt one. Yeah,
Okay.
they got two. I think they got two of them.
Okay, this one here is Luke Nickel.
No, then it's the red shirt one then.
Okay.
I thought he was a true
they got-
freshman, but
they
it's
got-
the second year.
Wait.
Yeah,
They got
already
another red shirt.
redshirted.
They got another redshirt freshman too. Judd Anderson. Man, this guy.
Arizona
they got
just
him
got good
working
ones.
out. They got him like if you go look at some of Cam's workout, pro day workout, he was a quarterback that Cam was working with that was giving him some pointers while Cam was working out. It's that quarterback.
Okay. Okay, so let me make sure. Yeah, they got two. Yeah, they got two redshirt freshmen. Good. One of them is 6'6".
Arizona just got a good corner.
What, Denzel Burke?
Yeah, Denzel Burke is pretty good. He's very similar to Marshall. I want to say he's a little bit smaller, but very, very similar.
Hey, anybody mad that the Dolphins traded out of the 4th round?
I was at first, but then when I saw what they got, I was okay with it. I thought it was a good deal, bro, to be honest.
Yeah, I was at Chris Greer didn't see a 4th round value.
Mm-hmm.
So, and that was a Christian Wilkins pick that we thought we was gonna get a third for that we wind up getting a third for anyway.
I kind of think the guy that they originally wanted in the 4th was already gone, so they kind of backed out of it. But a guy that I would have loved to have there if he was available at the time was CJ West, man. CJ West, I think since we doubled up on D tackle anyway, I think CJ West would have been a great fit for this team.
I think we're gonna build our secondary through free agency.
I agree.
That's probably what's
Which I
going
don't
to
have a
happen.
problem with it because they got some quality starters out there still.
I think they're going BPA the rest of the way.
I think if they fuck around and get 2 or 3.5 seconds, the league is in trouble.
I think you lost your mind.
Well, we'll see, right? Because you
Ben
can't,
had 3.5.
you can't predict that. Because the one thing that I did say that you ain't never seen Fred. I
He's
said,
had 3
I hope they give him 3.5 seconds. Have you
He's
ever
had
seen 2 or
3.5.
3.5
He's,
seconds?
hey, he's had 3.5 seconds for 5 years,
You a
bro.
goddamn lie. Shut up, Fred.
How much?
Ramsey is still with us, right?
He's had 3.5 seconds for 5 years, bro.
We still have Ramsey, right? We may
Temporarily, at least for the next couple of weeks.
yeah, well, we still may have him. You never know.
Somebody will be getting them in a couple of weeks.
Well, I'm surprised, man. I'm surprised there's still somebody out there that's still advocating for trash. I really am surprised, bro.
Anyway, but who's trash? You know what trash is someone's treasure.
Hey, I didn't think any more were left. That's why we can't.
We're gonna
That's
have a
why
lot of
we can't
revenge
get.
tours
That's why
going
we
on.
can't get anywhere, man. That's why we can't get anywhere.
It's gonna be a lot of revenge tours going on. And it starts off by that mistake off the lake. Revenge tours.
Well, we should have our offensive line covered up. So,
Yeah.
Matter of
That's a
fact,
fact. I don't want to
if you
hear
ask
about
me,
offensive line for a while now. I don't want to hear about it.
You too.
matter of fact, if you ask me, Crypto, the
Hey,
longer
how
time you
cool
give,
would it
the
be?
longer
How
time you
cool
give
would
him
it
in
be
the
if
pocket,
Shador Sanders
the worse
come
he is,
in
bro.
first year? How cool would it be if he come in and
Well,
rookie
yeah,
of the
that's
year
a
his
fact.
first year? Hey, Crypto, Shador come in, he win rookie of the year his first year. He go to the Pro Bowl his second year, and then he make the motherfuckers negotiate a contract after that, right after his second year.
Yeah. Well,
I would
that's
love that.
definitely revengeance from. That's
I
definitely
would love
revengeance right
that.
there. In his second year, negotiating already after year 2.
Going into a third year, bitch, I'm ready to talk. Let's go.
Yeah. He'll have the opportunity now, especially where he's at. He definitely gonna have that chance.
So imagine his first year he went rookie of the year. Second year he made the Pro Bowl, right? After his second year, his agent called up Cleveland like, bitch, let's sit down. If y'all don't want to sit down, he got a bad back for the whole year, bitch.
well,
Jets trade up. Jets
Yeah.
just need a trade.
Stefanski, listen to him.
Let's
They'll
see
be in
who
that
they
room.
got. I'm not gonna lie. There's been a lot of trades this.
A lot of trades. I mean, this is the most
Yeah,
trades
I've
I've
been
seen in
trading.
a while in the
They've
draft.
been doing a lot of trades.
I want to
Texans
see there
too.
was
They
more
got like
trades
5 wide
earlier
receivers.
on than there
How
was
many
in
receivers
previous
they done
drafts.
picked? They picking like a whole bunch of them. Tank Dale is gonna be out really that long?
Did Jets draft a quarterback yet?
No. They still got.
Okay, they
quarters.
got Tyler Barron.
They already got the
Oh
quarterback
shit!
already.
Yeah,
University of
Tyler
Miami.
Barron from the University of Miami.
How good was he? Was he a guy we were considering?
The
Oh,
New
this is a
York
quarter-
Jets, the place where quarterbacks go to die.
Pretty much most of them have been going there to end their careers and been killing their careers.
It don't matter if it's in the beginning of their career or the end of their career.
Well, no, you have to say Joe Namath survived. He's the only one. Maybe Ken O'Brien had some years in there. But yeah, Justin Fields, man.
And Ken O'Brien only known for putting up yards against Miami, against Marino. What else he known for?
That's pretty much it. That's the highlight of his career.
And Green Bay recycles quarterbacks.
Yeah, and Green Bay
The
recycles
Jets,
them. Yeah,
the Jets kill them, but the
You're
Green
right.
Bay Packers
It's the both.
recycle.
Recycling quarterbacks. Yeah,
And don't be
Green Bay's like
surprised.
the Steelers of quarterbacks.
Maybe next year, next draft, they may bring in a quarterback to be Love replacement down the road.
That's a possibility. It fits their MO.
I don't care if they replace two this year. If they replace two this year, then it's fuck two.
Who at that point would be? Who
But
would
as
be the
long as you're on
quarterback?
my team,
Wilson?
as long as you're on my team, I got his goddamn 6. You can believe that?
Oh goodness, here go the Bills. I can't stand the Bills. The pick
What,
is
the
in.
Bills on the clock?
Yeah, the
Oh,
pick
yeah,
is in for the Bills.
What were we in the 6th round, right?
It's,
What round was the 6th?
That's it.
we're at 177.
Okay, yeah, that's like the end of the 5th round. 177.
Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah. 6 and 7, Mr. Irrelevant. Who's gonna be Mr. Irrelevant? Who's the Tom Brady in this year's draft?
No, Russell Wilson.
Russell Wilson.
Didn't he fall in the draft?
No, he still got picked up in the 3rd round, I think.
Oh, okay, the 3rd round. Okay.
Yeah, he.
How many picks you got left, man?
Doc failed. I mean,
We only
Dak
got
failed.
one pick left.
One pick
Got
left.
one pick left, fair.
Did Crosby fall? Then wasn't he like a 4th or 5th round shake?
Yeah, he
Did you
was a
look it
day
up,
3
Shake?
guy. He was a day 3 guy. You're absolutely right. In fact, he infamously said, "It's not how I got here; it's what I do when I'm here." So,
Oh, okay, that's what Crosby said. Yeah.
he tweeted about it like a long time ago.
Hey, didn't Brady Quinn fall too?
Brady
No, he
Quinn
was
fell, and then somebody went up and grabbed him.
Something like that. Not the 9th pick. He went after that slightly.
Because that draft he was predicted to come to Miami. Brady Quinn.
I'm thinking about Brad Kaya. My bad.
Hey, did Will Howard go yet, Ali?
No,
he's
not
still
yet.
out.
Kaya.
He's
We
still
should
there.
have had gotten
Go ahead, Dolphins. Go ahead, Dolphins. Snatch up Will Howard. Man.
Go get Will Howard or Kyle McCord. I'll take either or, to be honest.
Yeah. Go ahead, Dolphins.
Is that the
Snatch up
Syracuse
Will Howard.
quarterback? Is he from Syracuse?
Let's see, that is it.
I don't
Ali
know
is
how because we had Jay Ajayi and we saw how that went.
When do we pick anyway?
Yeah, Jay was in.
In about 3 picks. We got in about 3. Actually, we might be.
Yeah, Jay Ajayi was in the 5th round.
We're coming
Yeah, he was
next
5th
2
round.
picks.
But see, he dropped in the 5th round because
But they got that same degenerative. They got that same degenerative knee though.
yeah, he had that bone on bone knee.
Oh, him and Jay got the same problem with his knee, and that's the guy we picked in the 4th round.
No, Will Howard has that.
I don't think that's accurate. I think I never heard of that.
That's what the medicals are. I listen to Kyle Krabs every day. That's what Kyle Krabs gave the medicals on.
Will Howard.
Well, who did we get that's got a knee problem? We just recently picked somebody that's got a knee problem.
No. That was Jay Ajayi that we had picked. That had a knee problem. Yeah, bone on bone already when we drafted him.
Yeah, I thought he said we picked somebody this year recently that's got a problem with knees.
Not that I know of.
I'm like, damn, that's a classic Chris Greer move, picking injury-prone players. Dang.
I hate when y'all say that. I hate when y'all say that. Because that's every GM. Everybody injured. Everybody injured.
No,
I
no,
mean,
they're not.
basically, they're just
You
picking
got Iron
demons.
Mans in this league that never
Well,
get injured.
They
You got the LeBron
And
James
they
of
don't
the
change teams
NFL.
either. And they don't change teams.
Well, LeBron James said it. He lasted for 20-some years.
I
There's
just
a reason why they
tried
be
to find
creating
information. Big Nick, I'm not saying you're wrong about what you're reporting about Will Howard, but I have not been able to find anything about that. So I don't know. I didn't. That's the first I heard of it. So
What happened?
He is a quarterback, right? The Will Howard you're talking about?
Yeah, he's a quarterback out of Ohio,
Kind of like
Ohio State.
Josh Allen.
people
He's
compare
a
him.
big quarterback. He's a
I
big
think
quarterback. I think
Big Ben, to be honest.
he's 6'4", 235, I think. Will Howard.
Hold on, who y'all talking about? Will Howard is a cornerback.
Yeah.
No, see, that's what Nick talking about, the cornerback that has the knee problem.
Will. Oh, okay. You're talking about
Oh, you talking about Will?
Will Johnson has it.
Will Johnson, Will Johnson has the knee problem. That's it.
Oh.
Yeah. Will Howard, I was like, I didn't find anything about him.
Yeah, Will Howard is the quarterback. You talking about Will Johnson?
Recently, but that was about it.
Okay, the Bills pick is in. Let's see what they get.
You're gonna pick somebody from Miami.
Oh,
You
of
pick a
course.
Hurricane, you can't go
Of
wrong.
course. You're right on that, Crypto. It used to be New England, but Buffalo took over that grabbing from Miami.
Picking all these Hurricanes, yeah.
Okay, who do we pick? Who did they pick?
Hurricanes.
We got a Florida Gator in the building, so yeah, it's gonna be something.
Virginia Tech.
We always got a Florida
Quarterback.
Gator in the building.
They picked a Virginia.
Okay, they got
Virginia Tech
Darian
guy.
Strong. Dorian Strong. My bad. Cornerback out of Virginia Tech.
Virginia Tech. Hey, that's who always giving Canes nightmares.
Yeah, Virginia Tech. When they had Mike Vick, oh my goodness, he gave us the Hurricanes a hard time. Good grief.
Did we get a quarterback? A cornerback, as it should say. Any of the drafts yet? Any of our picks
Let me
today?
check real quick. Let me check real quick. Let me see.
Well,
Well, who did do Marshall? I thought the dude Marshall was a cornerback.
Okay, so let's see.
should say C.
Seemed like after the first 3 picks, everything went to shit.
I am surprised Will Howard's still up there. Unless there's something I don't know.
Let's see.
Papa Paul, how you doing, sir?
I'm here.
What's
Am
up,
I?
bro?
I hear it.
I just don't know what the hell is going on, but quite obviously Greer doesn't think he's going anywhere.
Yeah, I kind of agree. He's moving as if he's not going anywhere.
Y'all
And
don't like the pick so far?
Okay, I'm gonna be straight up. I like the picks, but I just felt we let a lot of talent go past us. That's what I have an issue with.
Yeah,
You know
it
what I mean?
does seem like it. It does seem like that, Ali. It does, man.
A lot of
So
good
it seems like we
talent.
lost more than we could have gained.
Yeah,
Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah!
the only thing I do, listen. I love Kenny G. I actually like the guard. I just felt we could have got him staying pat where we were in the second round. And I really like the trade that we got to get the third round for next year. I like that. And I like Marshall. I like Jordan Phillips. I just felt like in that not having a third round pick, I kind of feel like that hurt a lot. That's the only issue I have with this draft.
Yeah,
Hey,
but unless we traded, we didn't have a third round pick.
John Feathers, you asked about a cornerback. We got Jason Marshall as a cornerback.
We would have had a third round pick this year, Tonk. It's just that we traded it away. And
We're on the clock, baby.
So you think the trade we made for that pick wasn't worth it?
Dolphins on the clock.
Yeah, we're on the clock, by the way.
The pick is in.
Ali, is your friend still in
Long
Green
snapper.
Bay?
Long snapper this time.
The pick is in.
Oh, it's Jason Sanders' replacement.
Hell yeah.
I'm just kidding. I was waiting for you guys to say something.
Come on, let it be Will.
Yeah, watch it be Will Howard.
Please let it be Will.
I hope it's a quarterback, personally. It doesn't have to be Will Howard. I just don't want Quinn Ewers. That's the only quarterback I don't want.
You know,
That's why I say I want Will.
2 years. Next year maybe, or I mean, I don't think they're planning on going anywhere in 1 year. We have too many holes.
No, but we still need to get a quarterback because we only have two on
Yeah.
the roster, or basically one. So
That's right. We do need another quarterback.
yeah, you don't have to start. Just have the third man.
No.
Will
Yeah,
Howard,
no.
he just
He
came
could
off
be
a
the
championship
backup right
game.
now.
Yeah.
He'll be the backup until Tua gets hurt.
Or he could be a
I'm
future
serious.
Week
get
What's
3.
gonna happen?
Week 3, bro.
selection. Let's see. Come on, let it be Will Howard, please.
Who?
Golden Tate, Ollie Golden.
Running
second.
back.
Is it Ollie Golden
Quarterback.
for real?
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
Ollie
Gordon the
second.
third. Second,
Oh
yeah.
my God.
Running back Oklahoma State.
He was projected to go undrafted.
And here's the thing that gets me. I'm quite sure Damian Martinez is still out there. You mean
Yeah,
to
he
tell
is.
me you can't go get him?
That's who I would have rather have taken.
Goodness,
There go Greer in this bullshit.
man. Good grief. Boy, I'm telling you, man, I don't know. I'm gonna say it again. This is why I call myself Crazy Dolphin. When I got on YouTube, I used to call myself Mad Dolphin. But I went from mad to crazy. And this is why.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I haven't heard a song like, I've never heard like a national song before that talked about a football team making them cry. Maybe the Dallas Cowboys, but only song I can think of is that one country song which says even the Dolphins make me cry. What's his name? Hootie and the Blowfish.
You know,
And they're not even, and they're from like Virginia or some shit. So
you
like,
know,
Hey man,
The
Trick
one-
Daddy said he was in debt because he was betting on the Dolphins. So
the one good football, the one team that had a good
P-double-D,
song,
y'all.
the one team that had a good song was the Washington Redskins. You know, hell to the Redskins.
Man, we didn't even get a quarterback
Yeah,
in the
but that's their
draft.
song. That's their
Exactly.
song.
And this is
I'm
crazy.
saying, but like I'm like supporting Crazy Dolphin because like he did go mad from or whatever. He went from mad to crazy because the Dolphins be doing that.
We
Exactly.
didn't even get a quarterback, bro.
And the guy
Damn.
earlier, even Shake put up the comment. The guy said, "Y'all even like the Dolphins still?"
Oh my goodness.
The struggle
I
is
think-
real.
well,
It's fucking
it's
true.
kinda like we're
It's
building for
everything
2
we've been
years.
saying.
This is
It's
gonna be
everything we've been fucking saying. Cap has said it. Ali has said it. It's because the Dolphins are ran by people that only care about marketing. They don't care about
Exactly.
football.
Unless they are rebuilding without rebuilding.
That's why
No,
the stadium has more room for
Okay.
TVs than it does people.
Well, when I say rebuilding by rebuilding is they know we're not going to win more than that many games. Okay.
No, they don't care if we win.
No,
They don't care.
No, they want the first pick in the
They just
next
want to fill seats.
draft.
Bullshit.
I mean, I will give you guys this. Ollie Gordon is a bigger back, right? He can run up the middle. I think he's better in the open space than he is when he's in tight areas and physical, to lay out the physicality. The other thing is he is a very good pass catcher, so I'll take that. I wonder how his pass blocking pass blocking is.
Well, Ali, do you think
We'll
Ali,
find
you think
out.
he's better? Ali, you think he's better than Damian Martinez? I mean, in your opinion.
Two different style running backs. I would have rather have had Davian Martinez. You have to understand, my favorite running back in this draft was Keyshawn Judkins. There's nobody more physical than him next to Martinez. I think both backs are great. So I would have rather take either or. And I felt like it was a home run to me. And we didn't do that. So
I would have rather taken Hubert the guard.
we're not margin guys, so I guess that's probably why. I have no idea.
Well, my two running backs was Caleb Johnson and Damian Martinez.
Shit, the Eagles got Kyle McCord.
Yeah.
But you know
they
what?
just got
You know what
Kyle
I do? But I do like about the Dolphins. I do like the head coach.
They don't even need him. They don't even need him.
I don't know. He's still a question mark right now.
The Eagles don't need him.
Even
Well,
though the
who they
Eagles
got?
are probably going to win the Super Bowl
Well,
this
who they got behind Jalen Hurts?
That guy, I forget his name, man. The tall dude, excuse the expression, but the tall white dude, I forget his name, man. But he came in, man, played very well. I think it was regular season game too, 1 or 2 games.
Oh well,
I don't
well
know. I think the Lions are going to be the only team to really compete with the Eagles this season. Or the Vikings or Green Bay. I think honestly, it's going to be the
No.
NFC North is going to be the
Commanders,
same as it was the last season.
Commanders will be there again, bro. They'll be there again.
Do we have another pick?
No.
AFC, it's
Not
Kansas
this round.
City. It's Kansas City versus the field for AFC.
We have 2 more picks in the 7th.
Oh, we got 2 more. Okay.
Yeah, we
It's
got
the
2 more
7th.
picks.
So we gotta hope Howard stays
Yeah.
until the 7th.
Round 7 at 231, and round 7 at 253. That's it.
I wanted to pick up another guard. I wanted Huber.
You think
That'd be
he'll be
nice.
available?
I don't know if he'll still be there.
I like another late round guard. I'm good with that.
Yeah, but still try to use one of these picks on the quarterback.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Go ahead and get Will Howard. Please go get Will Howard.
So
Yeah,
is there
I
going
don't
to
know
be
if we
another
can
round
now.
of free agent? Isn't there another round of free agency that's going to happen?
Yeah, that happens.
UDFAs, undrafted free agents.
Well, I
Oh
mean,
no. What he's talking about is that even with the UBA, the undrafted free agent, you still got players that's being dropped off the team. That's
Oh,
that
yeah.
second wave. That's the second wave.
I mean the Dolphins have about. I mean it. I think them going after defense and offensive players, maybe snatching a quarterback. I mean, I think if they're going to try to get a quarterback, it was someone that could do multiple positions as a quarterback.
Mm-hmm. I mean, my thing is this.
Like wide
I
receiver,
like
tight end.
some of the picks that they
I
made.
want
I
a
may not
quarterback
like
to
some
be
of
a
the moves,
quarterback.
but still, the thing that concerns me is that right now we only have 2 quarterbacks on our roster, and I'm not happy with that. I'm not satisfied with that because I'm not putting down Tua, but we know that Tua is injury prone. Period.
Shout out to CB83 in the building.
Yeah.
What's up, CB83?
Well, I mean, but we have Zach Wilson though, so
Yeah, but you need a third one. He's saying.
But you still need a third
no,
quarterback.
I got you.
Mm-hmm.
It's just there's free agency that's still going to happen.
We need a top flight for the top flight to the top flight. You know what I'm saying?
Top flight.
For the top flight.
Mm-hmm.
Over at
Goodness, that's a good way to put it.
We need a top flight third stringer.
who was saying earlier that the Chargers are going to win the West? There ain't no way Kansas City is going to run that division for like the next 10 years.
Nah, 5.
They're gonna own that division like Brady owned the East.
Actually, KC is the new New England Patriots.
Yeah, I mean basically.
AFC West.
Basically, I mean they're still going to the Super Bowl a lot, regardless if they're winning or losing. They're going there all the time.
Yeah,
but they're better than the Patriots though. Like it's crazy, man. It's crazy watching them go to the Super Bowl. It's insane.
Actually, the Kansas City Chiefs have been winning it since 2016.
Patrick Mahomes has now played like almost 2 full seasons additionally
9
because
years.
of so many playoff games.
So that's 9 years. So let me see, how many years were the Patriots?
20.
That 20. Oh man,
20.
good grief. Nah, I take that back. The Kansas Chiefs, the Chiefs are half of what the Patriots were.
Yeah, but they've only had. Yeah, but that's because they've only been doing this for 2/3 of the time.
Mm.
And then before that, Denver
Less than
won
2/3.
5
They're
years
only
in a row.
9 years. 9 years. So that's that's less than half. So
Yeah.
it's about a third.
Tom, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Fred's been asking this question. He's asked about other players. I'm going to ask you about the coach because you like the coach. What has he done
He
for the
shows
Dolphins?
that he
No.
can.
What has he done for the Dolphins?
Okay, I'm that's what I'm going to answer. He shows that he can.
No, that what he
generate-
showed. You're talking about potential. What has he accomplished? And not what. He
Okay,
can
but I'm
show.
trying to answer. I'm trying to answer that. I'm trying to answer. So he shows. Okay, so if you show something, that means you're accomplishing it. Okay, it's the same thing. So I don't mean accomplish like playoff games, but I mean accomplish that he shows he can generate a lot of offense.
That's what he says. It shows he cares, but he hasn't shown that he can.
Yeah, but okay, but at the same time,
He's been here for how many years?
Let him finish his answer.
I know exactly. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So look,
Okay,
how
I'll
many
let you go.
quarterbacks have we had? All right. So look, since Marino, okay, how many quarterbacks have we had? How many head coaches have we had? A lot.
Mm-hmm.
Every year we
a
probably
lot,
have, I
a
don't know.
lot. And our
Yeah.
top head people are people that care about TVs and fucking less
And money,
fucking
yes.
seats. Okay, so they
Right.
bring in a coach that has ties to one of the most successful current head coaches. Okay, a coach that can generate a lot of offense. Okay, now they're going after defensive players a lot because obviously if they need to stop the other team from scoring. But like given what Mike McDaniels has shown, he can really generate a lot of offense. So if they try to hone in on that and then frame up the defense, I think they can do something. I wouldn't talk about firing him. Nothing. Keep it. Just keep it going. Just keep it going. Like we don't need more new head coaches. We don't need more new quarterbacks. I mean, we got to have quarterbacks in case one gets injured. But like,
Only
we
if
just
he can't get the job done in time.
We just
Yeah.
well, I mean,
That's what I'm saying.
it's like you don't build successful franchises off multiple head coaches and multiple quarterbacks. You got to figure shit out and make it work with one.
Yes. 3 years, you get his gym max because teams are turning over real quick and making their franchises from day one,
But
like
it's like,
D'Amico
well,
Ryan.
it's like that's a fucking marketing scheme.
No, Mike McDaniel doesn't go past 5 years in my book.
Okay, yes,
You don't understand.
No.
But this is
I
his
don't
first
think-
time as a quarterback. I mean, as the head coach, he didn't pick the
So
quarterback
what? Brian
that
Flores
he
didn't
has.
get that luxury.
Yeah, no. Actually,
He didn't choose. He didn't choose
Wait a minute.
Tua. He
Wait a
chose.
minute.
It looks like he chose Zach. I mean, from what we
Yes, he
understand,
did choose Tua. He put his foot down
Yes,
for him
he
to get a
did.
contract.
He
So
was-
he gets to hold that bag.
Okay, all right,
Nope.
all right.
When
Look,
they
I'm not. Okay,
talk, he was 30,000 feet in the air saying, I can make it work.
Exactly. He started the propaganda campaign started at 30,000 feet. You're exactly right.
I mean, I'm not gonna. I don't think it was a good.
You own it.
I don't know.
You own it.
I don't.
He was
think
a part
has
of him getting an
good-
extension, and he was a
but-
part of the
but-
campaign that started
but-
at 30,000 feet.
But
So no, he
decisions
doesn't
like
get a
that-
pass on that.
But decisions like that, it just sounds like they're not being made correctly from the top up, from the top down.
Crypto
Regardless-
and Tonk.
No.
Crypto and Tonk, to me, I said this multiple times. They made the Tua draft pick to cater to a portion of the fan base instead of worrying about, like, they were so scared of losing the corporate fan base, the people.
But like I said,
But they've already lost most of it. I mean,
No, the core.
has
No,
the-
I'm talking about the corporate fan base are the billionaires
Oh,
and millionaires
okay.
that want a certain player as the face
I
of the
gotcha.
franchise. Like his friends who have probably small stakes in the team told Ross to draft Tua because he's a clean cut kid and stuff like that, and he's not going to cause any issues and stuff like that.
Hey, by the way,
No, Mike lost his
real quick,
ability to
by the
say
way-
he
by
doesn't
the way,
own Tua.
By the way,
No.
McDaniel's not picking Tua is the equivalent of a guy walking into a strip club. He walks in and see all the naked women. I didn't know this was going on in here. He knew.
I
He
know,
came to the Dolphins,
exactly.
what quarterback he had.
And
Right, and then you advocate for said stripper to get a pay raise.
And crypto. When it comes, could I talk to you about the Kenneth Grant thing?
Hold
again?
on, let me. Hey, hold on. I didn't
Okay.
get to finish. My fucking
No,
phone
yeah,
dropped
let
out.
Tom finish.
Yeah,
Let
my
Tom
phone
finish.
dropped out. I didn't get to finish. So, like I said, we want to keep what we have. So Mike McDaniels was just trying to win with what he had, but obviously it's not working out that well. So they got a backup quarterback that can probably fit with Mike McDaniels. So yeah, maybe he. But I think it's like he's just trying to support his team.
He had
Look,
multiple
like,
backup quarterbacks already.
It's just like it's not too bad of a thing that the head coach was defending his current quarterback. That's not a bad thing.
Hey, hold on.
You gotta be bad, but you get to own it if you're defending him.
I gotta hit the breaking news.
That means you're only if you're attached to him.
Hey, listen. I called this. I told everybody Will Howard is a Steeler.
It's Steelers.
Took him.
Oh, all right.
Wait, is Will Howard from?
They got their quarterback. Will Howard's going to be a beast. I called it Steelers. I told everybody Steelers were high on him. I told everybody that him and Tomlin had, personal talks at the pro day continuously. I think it's a hell of a pickup, and I honestly think he has that Big Ben-esque type style quarterback to him. So,
Ollie, you think he sits behind Rudolph?
Hell no, he beats Rudolph all day long.
So he starts day one.
With what they have in the room right now, yes. With what they have in the room right now.
You're saying they got their day one starter in the 6th round.
Yeah.
He's like,
Man, good grief. Good grief.
Not only can he run, he can get you that 4th and 1, that 4th and 2 yards that you need. He can definitely get it.
Ali.
How did so many QBs go in front of him if he's a day one starter?
He just gets the hate, bro, because he was.
No, he gets overlooked. He gets
Listen. The major issue that people had with him is that early in his college career, and as a rookie, he wasn't a good rookie. He wasn't a good rookie until like his sophomore or junior. Good player until his sophomore or junior year, and then he blew up on the tail end of that at Ohio State. So that's basically what it comes down to.
And Ollie, I blame and another criticism is that Kansas State offense is not really catered to quarterbacks. Like the original, the offense before was not really catered to the type of quarterback Will Howard was and stuff like that.
Where did Will Howard play for?
He played for Kansas State, and he did actually lead them to back-to-back Big 12 championships. Like I know he lost against Texas, but
Ali, you said that he played formerly at Kansas State.
Yes, and then
so he's over there with Skylar Thompson. Then Skylar Thompson went to Kansas State.
Yeah, he knows who Skylar is. Like he was there in his rookie season. Skylar was there.
He was a true freshman.
Yeah, at the time. But I'm telling you right now, Steelers got to steal in this draft. Time will tell.
But you know what, Ali?
Go ahead.
You know, I always put out the litmus tests. The litmus test. They play the Dolphins this year, Ali. If he's starting and he lights us up, everybody should be let go immediately.
Yeah, and if he likes us, I'm ready sitting here. I told you all.
I bet you that's just why we didn't pick him, is because he would have started over Tua.
No, but but I hate to say this, Ali, but if we do get a quarterback, you know who we get. Who was in the building?
Quinn Ewers.
Quinn Ewers.
That's the only other quarterback that's even worth anything at this point.
I think Rourke is worth a 7th round look, but that's about it.
Curtis Rourke, because of that Signiti offense.
But we had multiple conversations with Quinn Ewers. That's the issue.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That We had him in the building.
Too.
No,
And
no,
I'm willing to bet that's going to be the first 7th round pick that we take.
yeah, no, and Ali, just because
Where's he from?
maybe those are the reported conversations with Quinn Ewers. Maybe they had back channel conversations with Curtis Rourke, the same amount. They just never reported it and stuff like that. They told the people, the local media for Miami not to report the Curtis Rourke thing.
I love the offense.
Hey, Ali, I got a question for you.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
When we played
from?
that draft game,
Sorry.
did I draft a quarterback? Do you remember?
Yes, you did.
Who was it?
Shit, I don't remember. I don't know if it was Will Howard or somebody else you got.
You drafted Cal McCord.
Kyle McCord. I think that's who it
Who
was.
did he get
By
drafted?
the way, Anthony, I don't think that exists.
Tom Keys drafted.
Our organization telling the media not to report something.
Who did that quarterback get drafted?
Kyle McCord did. Yes. Yeah, he already did.
But
But I got another question
the
for you.
Saints,
So
right?
so
Was it?
the Dolphins, they've gone primarily defense in this draft.
For the most part.
For the most part.
Yeah.
It was an evil.
Yeah.
Defense,
So
offense.
Ollie, you don't think given their current setup, you don't think that's been good?
What do I don't think that who's
Because
not good? Kyle
we
McCord?
signed some offensive weapons in the
We got one offensive line.
Yeah, I just think I told everybody that this draft is filled with a lot of defensive players, and I really felt they were going to go defense. And I still
run the
stand
back.
by that. They could still very well just close it out with all defense, but we really needed to find a backup
Good wide
QB
receivers in this
in this draft.
Exactly.
But
And we have
Ali,
four
don't you
so far.
think if we keep? I have a question. If we keep on saying that we need a backup, why? Are we overlooking? We have Zach Wilson on the roster.
No, we need a
No,
backup
but
for
we
Zach.
need
But you
another
still need a
one.
backup quarterback because you only got two quarterbacks on the roster.
Yeah, Anthony.
Okay.
Listen, we only
have two signed quarterbacks.
need-
That's why you're saying that.
Listen. We need to start getting into the business of developing quarterbacks. So it means
Exactly.
Dolphins should really draft a QB in the later rounds every year, right? Because even if he's not your guy and you develop him, you can trade him and get something back for it on the tail end every time.
Yeah.
And then who knows? Maybe we'll find the next
Do what the Patriots did.
Yeah,
You know-
with Castle, with Jacoby Brissett, with
Tom
Jimmy
Brady
Garoppolo.
was a 6th round draft pick. Do you understand
was.
that?
He was
We need to
developed.
do that every year.
Yeah, no, and honestly, I'm looking at next year's class with half of the top 10 already drafting a quarterback or having a quarterback on their roster. I don't think they're going to be all the quarterbacks are going to, depending on where we're drafting next year.
Top
we
10.
can get like a Carson Beck or someone like that at 13, or like I said, depending on where we're picking. If we're in the top 10, I think we get.
We're going to draft Arch Manning.
Arch Manning is not coming out next year.
Hey! Did Hennigan go yet? Did he get drafted?
No.
Tyler Hennigan?
The kid out of Memphis.
He's still
No.
there.
He's a guy to look at as well.
Hey, Ali.
Arch
position he
Manning
play?
reported that he's going to play all 4
He
years.
plays quarterback.
Yeah, Manning is not coming out till
Drew Allen is
2027.
look at
Tonk.
next year.
Yeah,
He can't come out next year
just
because he
teasing on it.
hasn't played 3 years.
Yeah, I was just.
Wait. Hold up. Are you sure about that, Anthony?
Yeah, no, he hasn't played 3 years. He's
He's
you
only
have to
played
be
2, I think.
3 years from your freshman year in order to be drafted.
I understand, but I'm pretty sure he was there last year too.
Yeah,
But
he's
he
the
did-
He was a sophomore this year.
No, he
Yeah.
was a redshirt. He was a redshirt freshman last year.
Yeah, but when you're redshirt, doesn't that count towards your
No,
think
no, it
so.
doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
It
Redshirt,
counts.
no,
That's
redshirt
how-
doesn't.
Because that's
may
how you
elect
can
to
become a
say that.
5th-year senior.
No, but it doesn't count to your play. Like, it doesn't count towards your actual playing time.
Well, I have it right here. Okay, you ready? So in 2023, he actually played. He has stats.
Yeah.
And then in
How many games?
2024, I don't know
That's
how
what
many
I'm
games.
saying. I saw him
But
play.
listen, you could only play. You have a limited amount of time to play before to lose your red shirt status.
Yeah, if
So
you
could-
only play
you could
3
still
games,
have,
he's
you could still
okay.
play, but you need you have to
Doesn't
have a
matter if
limited
you're NFL, though.
amount of snaps to break that red
He's
shirt
eligible.
designation.
The
Okay.
Patriots drafted Andres Borregales, the Hurricanes kicker.
Damn.
Who did what now?
The Patriots drafted Andres Borregales, the Hurricanes kicker.
Oh,
Okay.
So
Yeah.
he's
the Titans just picked
He's
up a running back,
26.
Khalil Mullins from Michigan.
Yeah, no, and Ollie, I was telling people about the Michigan, the defensive tackle we drafted, Kenneth Grant, and
Yeah.
stuff like that. And I've said this multiple times. The reason why he got drafted after, he has more potential. He has a higher ceiling. Mason Graham is safer, and he has a higher floor. He has a ceiling, but it's not as high. He doesn't have his.
They're also two different style defensive tackles. If you really look at it, he's more of a nose tackle, to be honest, than Mason Graham is.
Yeah, he's a Haloti Nada, basically.
Yeah.
So
My comparison for him was David Bowen's, Mr. Polk.
I'll take it all day long. If he's David Bowens, I'll take it. Or Tim Bowens, did you mean?
Yeah, Tim Bowens.
Tim Bowens.
Yeah, I hear you on that.
Damn, David Boy, we picking rock stars now.
Yeah, no. I'll take Tim Bowens all day. If that's who he is, I'll take it.
Yeah, he's
I'll
Tim
take Eddie
Bowens
Van
with
Halen.
more pass rush potential, to be honest.
Hold on. We gotta give Joe Riss a 10 because Joe been trying to say something.
Hey, Joe.
Hey, I want to just say, Ollie, you were correct about that. Arch Manning is eligible. I think it's different for like red shirt rules versus eligibility for NFL draft. He's going into his 3rd year. He's eligible after that.
Yeah, that's what I confirmed.
Yeah. So
So
but
it's
the thing is, like,
2027 or 2026, Joe?
2026 draft. Yeah, but the thing is, there's like 12 NFL fan bases saying we're getting Arch Manning. So to think that, like we're
I know.
is kind of a pipe dream.
Here's the other.
Especially
here's
when you're
the
not
thing.
actively tanking Joe Riss, like
Joe-
my Utah Jazz just did.
It has been said that the Mannings already said that he's going to finish college out, so he wants to play all.
I don't
4
blame
years.
him. He's the face of college football. He'll be the face of NFL when he gets here. Like
Yeah.
no rush.
He should. Yeah, he
It's
should.
not like he's hurting for money.
Right.
Yeah, seriously.
He's not.
I
But
saw him
when
on
I
the-
look
on
at
the street
him,
corner
when I
shaking
look at
money. He had a
Arch,
cup
he's
in
not
his
like
hand.
people say he has that Andrew Luck mentality where it doesn't seem like he cares about football and he has other things on his mind and stuff like that. I don't see that.
Did you say that about
What?
Sanders too?
I don't think so.
You said, hold on. Who's the player you said that was?
Arch Manning.
Arch.
No, the other player.
Andrew.
Andrew Luck. Andrew Luck. What do you mean?
The Colts just took a quarterback, by the way.
No.
They took
no,
a kid out of Notre Dame.
what is it called?
Yeah,
Tom.
Leonard.
Leonard. They
Because-
took Leonard.
Because
Yeah.
Andrew had
That's the
he
guy.
has a
That's the
medical
sleeper.
Riley
he has
Leonard.
he has a law degree and a medical degree, so he didn't I'm not saying he
Yeah.
didn't take football seriously.
Oh, he transferred from Duke. Okay,
No.
I didn't know that.
Well,
Yeah,
what
Leonard
it
is
is- what
something,
you're saying is,
What's
if
Notre
he
Dame?
can't make it in football, he can make it in college. He can make it in his degree, whatever he got.
Listen, Riley Leonard, I don't think he's a pure pocket passer type of quarterback. I
No,
like
he's a
the
safe
kid that was
quarterback.
behind him better personally. But he can run for sure. He's more of a mobile kind of quarterback.
He I can't believe I'm saying this. He's a white Michael Vick, basically.
I don't want to say he's a white Michael Vick at all, but he can definitely run. He can run and gun.
Michael Vick.
I think Michael Vick.
Who?
What'd you say?
I don't know about
Who's
Riley
the player
Leonard.
you said is a white Michael Vick?
Riley Leonard.
I don't
Riley
think
Leonard.
Michael Vick at all. I would say Tim Tebow is more.
No, I'm
Michael
saying.
Vick.
I mean, I'm just asking. I'm just
No,
making sure
the
I know who
style
you're
of
talking
play.
about.
I'm not saying he's Michael Vick. I'm talking about the
Yeah, no.
the
I
play
was
style.
talking-
Everybody knows
They're
the
gonna
white
start
Michael
calling
Vick is Dan
him
Marino.
White. They're gonna
Dan
start
Marino was
calling
the
him
white Michael
Wyco Vick.
Michael Vick.
Dan Marino's a white Michael Vick shake.
Well, y'all killing it up there. Y'all killing it.
Did you guys like that Jason Marshall pick, or did you
Dan
feel?
Marino had 1,000 yards rushing since if you add up his Pee Wee League to pros.
Yeah, because
And
man, he
what
couldn't do
and
too
what,
much
what,
with them
what people
legs.
did on Madden. Those 1,000 yards.
The Colts are on the clock again.
Yeah,
They
pick his
traded.
head.
I think they traded
Yeah.
this Ollie Gordon pick. I don't like it.
Why?
He's an injury-prone running back.
Yeah, but you have to understand though.
Minnesota also has back-to-back picks too.
So here's the other thing. If you look
Tim
at
Smith.
if you look at Oklahoma State and those type of or do you play at Oregon State?
No, Oklahoma State.
Oklahoma State. Okay. When you look at Oklahoma State and their running backs, they run running backs like it's a bell cow mostly, right?
Yeah.
He's coming into a room where he's not going to be the main guy, and we're going to use him effectively in certain situations. Maybe a 4th and 1, maybe a goal line. You know what I mean? He is a bigger back. He's different than the other 2 running backs we have in the room. One thing I think they like a lot of him is his pass catch ability. His pass catch ability is very, very good.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, I gotta go look at some film on it. 'Cause I was
He's not
hoping
my
we get
favorite
Damian.
running back, to be honest. I would have rather had a Damian Martinez all day long, or a Keyshawn Junkins. I mentioned that before, but I understand why they went with him because he does a lot of things like that for us. He's kind of, I want to say he's bigger than the guy we got from the Raiders, Matson or whatever his name was.
Oh
He's a
yeah,
bigger-
Alexander Madison.
Yeah, he's a
Alexander
bigger
Madison.
than that.
Yeah. No, the comparison I have for him, he reminds me of James Conner.
Wasn't Connor more of a physical running back though?
You know, we had had James Conner briefly here in Miami, if I'm not mistaken.
No, not James Conner. The guy who
The running
played for
back Conner?
San Diego. The guy who he reminds me a little bit of Melvin Gordon, kind of.
Oh, okay.
Melvin Gordon?
Yeah.
Really?
He's not a white Michael Vick.
No. I was
He's a
being
white
sarcastic when I said that.
Look, if he's a Melvin Gordon, that's the room, then I'm okay. I'll take it at this point. It could have been worse.
There's a run on kicker.
Hey, Ali,
What's up, boss?
for our next pick, if he's still available, would you be okay with Zay Alexander, cornerback?
Yes.
Yeah, I would say probably corner is definitely a need. I'll be right back, gentlemen. Be right back.
Honestly, I would rather get Zaw Frazier, the UTSA corner.
I don't think any of these DBs are seeing the field at this point.
By the way, listen, everybody knows I'm a diehard Gator. If we get freaking that fucking Graham Mertz, man, I will become a Minnesota Viking fan at the other Dolphin fans.
What position does he play?
Quarterback.
Graham Mertz, that guy is trash.
Fred Mertz.
You think he's not joking? I watched some of when he was playing. He's worse than Skylar Thompson.
We see an upside in him, Shake. He will be a Hall of Fame eventually. There's a lot of upside.
What's up, Dolphin Don?
What's up, Dolphin Don? Cool guy.
Yeah.
What y'all said about Fred Mertz now? Of Outlaw Lucy?
Graham Mertz.
He's
I'm
basically
just trying to be
Skylar
funny.
Thompson without
No,
the
no.
athletic ability.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey.
We need to
He might
draft
be
the
a
next
he might
Tua
hey, he might be a
Tagovailoa.
good coach. Hey, my brother KP, what's up, KP? Good to see you, man.
Just in time, KP.
He done
KP.
left Florida. He done left Florida to be neighbors with crypto.
Yeah, just in time, KP. We're gonna be drafting the next Tua Tagovailoa.
I didn't know.
Hey, by the way, Mr. Polk, you should be angry because he didn't want to be your neighbor anymore.
Yeah, I hear you.
And maybe Mr. Polk didn't want him as neighbor anymore.
Y'all tripping.
Damn, said Mr. Polk kicked him out.
Nah,
the neighborhood.
but in reality, yeah, we almost neighbors, and we went to the same high school. So KP,
No, actually, Mr.
KP
Polk
is
doesn't
cool.
want to be your neighbor, Papa Paul. He told me that.
Who? What?
Mr. Polk, Crazy Dolphin, he said he doesn't want to be your neighbor.
Would you be my neighbor?
Oh, I know better than that. Mr. Polk likes me.
There you
Yeah,
go.
he doesn't want to be your neighbor.
And you know you're right. You know you're right.
Mr. Polk's neighborhood. Hey, what episode should I start on?
Hey, listen, I like Fred. That doesn't mean I want him as a neighbor.
Crypto, Mr. Polk neighborhood comes on before Sesame Street.
Why do you guys think it took this
7
long to
o'clock.
Josh Shador? Why do you guys think it took this long to Josh Shador?
What's that? What you said, Anthony?
What do you think? Why do you guys think it took a team waited this long to Josh Shador Sanders? Do you think it really has to do that they don't want to deal with his father?
No.
The coaches?
Not his
No.
father.
I think it's different.
No.
Terrible.
Let me ask you guys a straight
A
up
lot of
question.
things. You've been out of the league.
I think
want to ask you guys a straight up question though.
Hold up, let Ali talk, please.
I want to ask a straight up question about this because it's something I'm thinking about as well, right? If let's say he went into the interview process being humble, and I'm not saying he did this, but the reports is that he sounded very arrogant, like he didn't care what teams thought of him or anything, and supposedly he didn't interview very well, right? Let's take that out of the equation. Let's say that never happened. Let's say he actually gave up really good interviews. Let's say he was very respectable during the process, answered questions properly. Let's say he did all that. Does he still fall?
No.
Yes.
No, he doesn't fall. I
He
think
falls,
at least got through the second
he
round.
falls, but not.
He's being punished for the sins of his father.
What's up, El Capitan?
What up? What up? What up?
You look like you woke up in a mess with your dinner last night.
No, but
you felt like it, didn't you?
I got pretty hemmed up there in the 9th hour, boys. That's
I
for
had
sure.
to shit.
Well, Cap, maybe that's a good thing the way we've been picked today.
I
Hey,
mean,
El Capitan.
what's up, Shay?
I know he's not a Dolphin fan, my homeboy man of the hour, but I have a good topic for a 30 for 30 off season. Strip clubs and wheelchairs.
I am all in on that.
I'm very upset. My
I'm
local strip
down.
club does not have a wheelchair entry.
Well, I've had.
You got to get in. You got to go make
That's
them do
fucked
that.
up. I
You gotta
never
go
noticed
make
that
them-
because I don't ever really go to strip clubs, so I
Yeah,
never
you-
noticed
listen,
that. But
no, what you got to
that's
make
like
them do
that's
that.
what is it called?
Raphael, what's up?
You
what
got
is
to
it
make
called?
them go do that.
That's prejudice.
Nah, bro. They just come out there and
It's
got the security
discrimination.
pick you up and bring you inside, and that's how it get down.
Mhm.
Well,
That's how
wouldn't
that's how it works.
wouldn't the lap dance be better in the wheelchair?
Yeah, I guess I've never seen anyone in a wheelchair and a strip
Not picking
club.
at it.
I have.
Not picking at
I've
nobody.
partied with
Ali.
people in wheelchairs at strip
What's
clubs.
up?
have.
Yeah,
Hey, man, you
I'm
gotta come
saying
to my.
in
No.
Palm
Come to
Beach
Miami.
County.
I would
Hey,
say
Palm
they
Beach
can use that as a
County.
convenient
Li-
excuse
Listen, come to,
Right.
because
come to
they're not
Miami.
revealing videos of these
Look,
interviews.
come to Miami. I got you.
Because it's
bro.
always he
I'll
say,
show
she
you.
say.
Oh yeah, that was the other thing. That was the okay. I understand they're not revealing the videos of the interviews. Some they do, but they haven't revealed them for his. I don't know why. So you're absolutely right about that, Crypto. But my
Hey,
question
I got a question.
Those reports didn't come out. Does he
Yeah.
fall? Because personally, this is what it is for me. Okay, in my position, I'm in management, and I do interviews for new hires. Right. I personally want a candidate that's going to come in, be respectful, and can prove to me I can work with them and everything. I don't want them to come in like, oh, I don't care what you think of me, if take me or leave. You know, I don't want that type of thing. Now, I wish they would have released the video.
Yeah, but while,
Then we
yeah,
could
they need
see
to really. It's on them. They have the burden of proof. They don't put some bad out on somebody else. They have the burden of proof of proving that
Yeah,
this
they
is
have
why
to
they
prove
did.
it. Yeah, exactly. I agree with that.
Yeah.
But
Hey,
that's why I was curious what you guys thought.
It was kind of like
I got a question. I got a question for El Cap.
What's up?
Hey, Cap, do you think because we had Quinn Ewers in the building, do you think that that we'll get him in the last round?
If he makes it there.
Yeah, that's if he makes it there.
I don't know, man. If
I'll
he's
take him
there,
or
I
take
would
the
say
kid.
yes. They'll probably take him. But I mean, look, this is a team that's building for the future, and they're not building for it at the quarterback position this year. And that's how that's exactly how everything looks. Everything looks like a team that's building for the future.
For the future, yeah.
That is not that, and quarterback is not the position they're addressing right now. That's it.
Hey,
it's a 2-year project.
Do you
How
guys
do we get a top 10 quarterback, Cap?
we shadow tank?
Yeah, because I mean it just bothers me that
this
we
year.
just got 2 quarterbacks on the roster. That really bothers me.
Right, Cleveland had 2 quarterbacks. Not only that, while
They got
Vanilla
five.
tanky him to go.
Bro,
Cleveland has
there's
like 5 or 6
going around right now that Dylan Gabriel has entered the transfer portal, right? Like, from what I understand, he's not happy. So I'm just
What?
pointing that out.
Get out of here.
How does that work?
Well,
I
I'll
don't
tell you
know.
this: Cleveland are more honest brokers than the Dolphins.
Let me ask you guys this: isn't it crazy that Pat McAfee called Will Howard shot, and they ended up drafting him too? Because Pat McAfee was the one that kind of put Will Howard on the map after the national championship game. Said that because I don't know if you guys know this, Pat McAfee's from Pittsburgh, right? And he said in Pittsburgh they would love you. You remind me of Ben Roethlisberger, and lo and behold, that's who drafts him. You know what I mean? So it's kind of a cool thing. But we got somebody in the back. I am gonna let's see. Should I drop down? It's my turn to drop down and bring him up.
I'll go.
Well, oh, okay.
How many people can you fit on here at a time?
10.
What's up, KP? I love the avatar.
Yo, what's up, family? How's everybody doing today?
Good.
Last week of the draft.
KP and Mitch Finn share the same avatar background.
Oh, she copied me? Is that what you
Yeah,
did?
she copied
Oh,
me.
man.
Yeah.
Man, sorry for being so influential.
Juggernaut.
The Tua tank?
Juggernaut.
Man. I was talking to El Cap and those guys yesterday about what's happening with this draft, and the long suffering of the Dolphin fans continues, man.
Yep.
I mean, I like some of the guys we drafted, but it's almost as if the team is resisting going all out to improve the team.
Yeah.
We give away picks for nothing, man, and I'm not mad at any of the guys we've chosen, honestly. I think we've gotten quality players with each of our picks, but I can't help but think that we could have gotten them anyway and gotten more.
Yeah. Giving up a 3rd round pick, I felt like there was too much talent we lost out on in that round. We could have really walked away with somebody good. And I'm not gonna lie. I think we kind of like goaded ourselves in trading up to get the guard, because we could have had or even a better run blocking guard, in my opinion. Get out of Georgia would have been just as good, in my opinion.
Even if you go back to the first pick of Grant, he's a great prospect. He's an absolute monster, right? But you had almost every other highly ranked defensive tackle on the board other than Graham that you could fall back on with, and still, if you traded back from 13. If you trade back from 13 to like anywhere between 18 and 24, you could have got a Derek Harmon, you could have got a Walter Nolan, you could have got any of those guys, the Tyreek Washington guy from Ohio State, and picked up some additional capital to turn it into another potential starter as well.
Graham Mertz to the Texans.
So,
KP, more juice out of the lemon. That's the goal.
Yeah, so it's like, man, it's frustrating, man. It's very frustrating.
Al Cap, did you want me to put it in the test studio for you?
No.
Don't worry about it. Okay.
No,
Okay.
I'm not splitting it. No.
A lot of people like the pick. I mean, we're ecstatic about the pick. I mean, we don't have enough picks to go around. You know, it's like they
We
did
came in with 10
Cam
picks.
Sternis.
I think we're
Yeah.
going to draft 8 players out of the 10 picks we had.
Yeah.
When it's
And
all
not
said
all of
and done.
them are gonna,
Yep.
but not all of them are gonna make it either.
That's true. That's true.
Next year, we're going to have 3 third-round picks. That's actually pretty good, to be honest.
I like that
Yeah.
one.
Just flexibility to move up if we need to. So,
That's going to be like a late 80s pick, which is great.
yeah.
But that's next year. That's not now.
One thing you have to do with this draft, though, let's actually analyze it from what we did the draft before, right? We doubled down in certain positions and drafted like kind of earlier than what we expected in certain positions, right? So I knew this draft was going to be different. It's just in what way? And personally, with the amount of holes we have on this team, I just wanted to be able to use every single draft pick we had. And unfortunately, this is where we're at now. But I have no problems with necessarily the players or the positions that they targeted, to be honest. So
Mhm.
Yeah.
he's at Publix bagging groceries, huh? Damn. Can't even be the
Yeah, but
cashier.
Ali, you're the one who said that the quarterback that they signed in Zach Wilson and the weapons they already have work with Zach Wilson. So why is that a shadow tank?
So you're not addressing specific need. Okay, how do I explain this? Right, we already know we have a big question mark at quarterback, right? We had a question mark at defensive tackle. Okay, they addressed it, but you're already telling everybody you're trading Ramsey. We don't know if we're going to be able to bring in somebody that's worth a damn to replace him in the free agency. You got to draft somebody. We drafted Marshall. How good is he? Is he proven? No. Is he my first choice corner? Not at all.
No.
You understand what I'm saying? So I would, if we drafted like a Jahdae Barron, okay, we're doing some stuff. But there's a lot of talent we could have really used to really move that needle that's beyond the tank, and we really didn't do that. We traded down a few times, and we picked up one good player here, one good player there. We still need another backup quarterback. The safety is kind of question mark for me, to be honest. I didn't really care for that safety either.
So what you're saying is the Department of Miami Efficiency is
yeah, Dome needs to come in and fix shit. That's exactly what it is.
I think
Dome
they
is who
are
fucks it
fixing
up.
shit.
Yeah, Dome is
Yeah,
the one
that's
who
what
fucks
they're
it up,
doing.
right?
They're-
Yeah.
Yes.
Are they? Are they?
Dome is out to fuck the shit up.
Yes, that's their job. They're doing their job. It's to not be competitive this year. That's it.
So
that's
thinking.
Crazy. That is a crazy agenda.
They're not.
So
If they're
we're
not being competitive, by definition, that's a shadow tank.
Yes,
that's right.
The shadow tank from the Hollywood elites that control the Miami Dolphins.
What about tank rebuild? Combination tank rebuild.
But I don't know. I don't see.
That's what it is.
But from your original perspective, Ali, I don't think it's a shadow tank. I think it's an upfront. Look at what we're doing. We got 2 quarterbacks. We got some offensive players. We're gonna beef up the defense.
You need
Listen,
more
what
than 2
it is,
quarterbacks.
I agree with you, Tom. It's hard
And
to
we
see
still
this-
got a round of free agency and undrafted coming.
It's hard to see this as a rebuild with the quarterback still in place.
Yeah,
what makes
that's the
this-
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And,
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
But
Only reason he's still in place
I
is
think
because
Ali is right in one way where you need to do it through the draft with the quarterbacks.
We need to draft a quarterback every year, bro. Every year until you find
Not this year.
When you're saying we go through the draft, that's not what Ali's saying.
Ali, I got to
Okay.
steal your verbiage here. I got a hot take, something to think
Okay.
about. Totally
Okay.
theoretical. You know how we only have 2 quarterbacks at this point. Let's say we finished the draft and we haven't drafted that 3rd quarterback. That
Yeah.
means that a 3rd quarterback is still in play. Then you have Chris Greer with his mysterious press conference about Jalen Ramsey that apparently hasn't produced any action at all. Then you have a 3rd factor, Cleveland, with 5 quarterbacks on the roster currently. Might this be a post June 1st trade for you know who, the hated, the one who was sold this draft and got viewers on it, you know, and brought the whole circus and controversy with them to the Dolphins post June 1st.
So you're saying we're finally going to get Deshaun Watson?
No, Sanders.
Hey, either one. Either one. Either
All
one
right.
will bring the ratings.
Can I rebuttal this real quick? Hold on, KP. Can I rebuttal? Can I interject for a moment? So here is while I understand your premise, I understand exactly where you're coming from, and it's definitely a possibility. I'm not disregarding that, but I think you have the wrong quarterback in mind that we would be trading for. I personally think it would be another quarterback that we did have in-house and had an interview with. Dylan Gabriel could be traded this way. And this is why I say that. Let me explain my premise with this.
You're right. He could be in play as well.
One thing I know about Stephen Ross and the collective or the cabal that we talk about here, right? They like to be in control. And bringing a guy like Shedeur and Dion, I don't think they would have strict control. I think that they would kind of lose control because the leadership and the bravado and everything that Dion and his string would overshadow their control. I think a guy like Quinn Ewers, hold on, let me finish, and then I'll let you interject, I promise. I think a guy like, not Quinn Ewers, but a guy like Dylan Gabriel personally fits their mold, and it's a guy that they can control, right? And do things what they want without any pushback. That's why I will argue that guys like Jim Caldwell, McKenzie, and people that have been run out of this front office because they're football guys, not margin pushers, right? That's the thing. And I understand when you're automatically thinking that Shedeur is going to bring margins, which you're probably right. He probably will. The problem is the whole optic of, can I control it in my favor? That's the
problem. Let me tell you why you're right. Let me tell you why you're right. It could be Gabriel precisely because of that, and the fact that to do something like this, it takes the sneaky, illegal, backdoor type of deals that we know Stephen Ross is known for. And consider when Gabriel was drafted by Cleveland, right?
100.
Everybody was shocked and was like, "What the hell? Cleveland's going to get him
over Shedeur?" Yeah,
he's the weakest armed quarterback of those Cleveland 5, right? So he would probably be the one based on Cleveland's environment that would be least likely to succeed in up north Great Lakes, Cleveland, right?
Yeah.
So, and then consider the fact that the Dolphins, apparently from what I understand, I don't know this for a fact, but I've heard somebody say that trading Jalen Ramsey after June 1st helps the Dolphins salary cap wise.
Yeah, money wise, it does.
So this would be something in play that they've worked out. Maybe they asked Cleveland, we can only do this deal if you're able to give us a Dylan Gabriel.
Hey, I want to make a comment.
I agree.
I got pushback on that, but talk.
It's total
I forgot what show it was, but it was a show. I was on one of Shake Money show, and there was a dude who came on, and he said that he runs a bar in Miami, and there was a Miami official at his bar, and he told them the reason they didn't take a quarterback at that draft was because the quarterback wasn't a team player. And so I forgot what quarterback
Beck.
he was.
John Beck or something like that.
That was
I know you're talking about Brady Quinn.
So that was the reason Dolphins didn't take Brady Quinn, because he wasn't a team player. So, all right. So that was from what I was told, that was what a Miami official said. Okay, that's fine. That's what was said. Now we're hearing kind of the same thing with Shedeur Sanders. That it's his attitude, or if it's his dad, or if it's that. But what I'm saying is, from a professional standpoint, as a team representative, a team official that would draft Shedeur, if you can't bring some sense to the player to like, hey, look, you can have your attitude, you can have all this, but you can only have, you can have your pull and your influence, but we have to run things the way that's going to support the team the most. So if a player can't get that knocked out of them, then it's like, I wouldn't want to be in a position of selecting someone if I couldn't bring sense to that person.
Well, like on a real quick, KP, like what they prefaced, whatchamacallit, Sanders is going to want to start to call some shots, but it's pretty much their way or the highway, right? Pretty
Right.
much.
And here's the thing: there's a hold on, Tom. Let me respond to you as well. In that there's a history of the quarterback position in this league being that kind of arbiter. When you consider the Manning family and the positioning of the Mannings, when you look at Johnny Manziel, when you look at even Baker Mayfield, I mean, overconfident quarterbacks who try to dictate where they want to go and how they want it. That's
It
pretty much
doesn't ever
standard.
work out though.
Well, only works out for the white guys. But I know
Johnny
I piss people off when I
Manziel.
say that. Yeah,
Baker,
these big
where the hell
personality,
is he
bigger
at?
than bigger. You are but he was given the chance to fail despite him bringing the so-called circus with him. None of that was what I'm saying. What I'm pointing out is that all the same sort of factors we associate with Shedeur Sanders were evident with people like Manziel, but it didn't stop people from drafting Manziel. See what I'm saying? But it stopped people from drafting
if you want to
Sanders.
talk about it only being with white players, we can talk about all sorts of personality disorders.
I'm not going to say
and
it was
players
only
still
race.
get signed. Was Deshaun Watson with his problems? Did he get signed?
That was the first time Deshaun Watson had ever been in trouble. Before that, he was just an
I'm just
All-American.
saying though. I'm just speaking. Like, if we're gonna, it's just like we can claim it's about what someone looks like, but it's not only about that.
I think I'm not claiming that. I'm just pointing
So
out.
I'm just saying, like, the whole fucking
but you know what's
league,
crazy?
the
KP, real
Miami
quick, you know what's
Dolphins
crazy? All those
fans
players
were
that you mentioned were
arguing
drafted
amongst
by Cleveland.
themselves for Deshaun Watson. Okay, Deshaun Watson, who was accused of heinous fucking shit. People were fighting over this dude. So it ain't got nothing to do with race.
Well, I want to make a comment. Like trading for Gabriel or Shedeur, why would we trade for them after we had the opportunity to draft them in the same year that we could have
It's
drafted?
just, I don't know. I'm tired of hearing this lame ass excuse that it's like
that's a
they're not a
good
team
counter.
player, they're not
Again.
this. Well, then let the motherfucker fall in the draft, tell the motherfucker what's up, and draft him or not.
Well, again, it was always introduced as
Stupid ass,
theoretical,
lame
right?
ass shit.
It was always introduced as theoretical, but considering the fact that the Jalen Ramsey announcement was made, that's one of the contributing clues to this conspiracy theory.
Like, if I was the owner of that bar and a Miami official said that to me, I'd be like, you should get fired for that lame ass excuse you just fucking said.
Tom, with all due respect to your frustration, whenever these issues have come up, people like you get frustrated. Doesn't mean that they don't exist. So carry on with your frustration.
What do you mean, people like me?
I mean, people say those kinds of things, dude.
What
All
do
the
you mean
time
those kinds of things?
when people suggest that race may have had a part of it. I'm not saying that this has everything to do with race. I'm not
this
saying
is what someone was saying in
I'm
my
not
direction.
saying that. But I'm thinking
You said when Johnny Manziel, you said it's because he's white.
That's how you inferred it. I'm just pointing out the double standard.
That's what you said,
no.
though. That came out of
saying
you.
that
Who was the person who
ego's
said?
not as much of a
Who
problem.
was the person who said it was because he's white?
I understand this has bent you out of shape, but let me explain it
Dude,
clearly.
it ain't bent me out of shape.
Joe
I'm
Ruth, I
having a debate.
got a rebuttal with what you said, by the way. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm having a debate. You're the one. Someone else said it's because he's white. I'm not the one who said that. So if we're gonna use that as an excuse, then I'm gonna give you an example where it wasn't an excuse.
I don't want to debate.
Why are we all getting out of shape here?
Yeah, it's no reason to.
Let's keep the conversation going. I think a good
I'm
question.
not been out of shape. I'm having a debate.
Thank you.
You're talking about trading
that
for
was
a guy
asked
that
here,
we have.
a good question that was asked here is why didn't we just draft Dylan Gabriel or Shedeur Sanders when we could have had him in the draft? Let me explain something real quick. personally, I don't think Miami planned Shedeur Sanders even being there. And number two, they had other areas of need that they needed to draft. But the whole Dylan Gabriel thing, I personally hold on. I personally think that the Dylan Gabriel move was done. The draft that Cleveland made, they overdrafted him. They drafted him way too early than what was even expected. Because to be 100% honest, I've ran a bazillion mock draft simulations. I've looked at mock drafts up and down all the big time names, McShay's, freaking Mel Kiper's, all of them. Nobody had Gabriel going where he was taken. Nobody. Yeah. Right. Yeah. So the fact is, I think Miami maybe had planned on drafting Gabriel, maybe in that 4th round or even in the 5th round. And they at that point they were like, "Shit, our guy is gone." Right. That's the reality of it. And they had to refigure what they needed to do. And that's why they traded out of that, the picks that they did. I'm looking at it going back into time, and I just did some Google searches. Bro, in the media, everybody was saying that this guy's a carbon copy of Tua Tagovailoa. It makes complete sense why we should probably get Dylan Gabriel in a move like what he was suggesting.
Yeah, it would be smart of Cleveland to do that if they wanted to increase their chance of getting in on Jalen Ramsey later.
I'm not saying I want
Jalen Ramsey possibility,
but
still
I'm making sense of it. Is basically what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
How pissed would Ramsey be if
I just want to. I'm gonna talk about this on my show next. Because I don't know how someone can make it all the way to college and not be a team player. How the fuck can you get on a college team and not be a team
His
player?
dad was there the whole time.
How do you go through college? Wait a minute. How do you go through college and not even?
So was Brady Quinn's dad? Was Brady Quinn's dad there?
How do you know he's not a team player? How do you know he's not a team player? Where are you getting this from? That he's not a team player?
No, the video.
I don't know.
What do you mean? The video, they just said a video that Shedeur isn't a team player, and then the Miami official said Brady Quinn wasn't a team player.
But how do you know Shedeur's not a team player?
No, I'm not saying he isn't. I'm going on what's being reported.
Okay, what's being reported that suggests that he is not a team player? Brady Quinn's accusation?
Well, Brady Quinn, that just came out recently because one of the former people in office said that's the reason why they didn't go after Brady Quinn, because they didn't.
That was what this dude.
That applies to Brady Quinn, though. I just want to know how that then gets attached to Shedeur, based on what evidence?
What Shedeur? The only thing that I had an issue with Shedeur didn't have to be.
I'm not saying Shedeur isn't a team player. I am not saying that. I just saw a video.
Saying it. Now what? Shedeur's not a team player. That's why everybody passed up on him.
I just saw a video of them saying that there's a video of him saying he's
that's
this
the
and
fact.
he's that.
He's definitely not as good as he thinks he is.
So
That's
what do you want from me? I'm
talking
talking about something that's being reported. I'm not making this up.
What's being reported, Tom?
I just told you that there's a video that we all want requested to be released of him talking, saying that he's this and he's that. Like, you have not heard of that?
Interviews with teams? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, apparently.
What they're saying about the interviews, Tong, just to make sure you're talking about the same thing, they're saying that he comes off very arrogant. He didn't seem like he was receptive to constructive criticism or questions that they had at all.
That's what I'm speaking to. That's what I'm speaking to.
I've seen some weird stuff too, like how he brought a board.
But that's what I'm speaking to.
I heard that he went rapping in one of the interviews.
Yeah, he was on FaceTime.
So whatever. If you can't motivate a player to get out of that, then you shouldn't be in a position.
He wouldn't.
Well, but I'm just saying, people like. But again, we could go around in circles, Tom. But people like Johnny Manziel, the arrogant quarterbacks have existed since the dawn of the NFL.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I know.
It's
the position. It's because it's the most important position in the sport.
Aaron Rodgers.
Exactly.
Do you know what brought that on?
So that's not an excuse then. So that's
Josh
not
Rosen
an
is a really good example. That was a really good example.
Jay Cutler, Jeff George was a malcontent.
I'm not defending that. I'm saying this is what's been reported, right?
Well, actually, Dan Marino.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm not saying
Marino was
anything about
arrogant.
Dan Marino
anybody.
did fall.
Dan
Dan
Marino
Marino did
definitely
slide
arrogant.
because of it.
Was he
Dan
really?
Marino did slide because of it.
Yes.
I didn't know.
Okay, so there you go.
Yeah, we
So
never
there
had
you
the
go.
internet.
And it got nothing to do with anything besides that individual person.
Do you know we
Did
never
those
had the
guys
internet
slide
when
to the
Dan Marino
ground?
got
Hold on a second. Who am I talking to though? Is that John Fetterman?
yeah. Yeah, it's me.
Because I
Dan
don't
Marino
know if you've
wasn't
ever
even
watched my show, but I'm the first one
no.
that talks about.
No. I watch your show.
Okay,
But
because someone said to me earlier, people like you, and I don't know what
No,
you
you
mean
got
by that,
that
but you
Christy.
know what?
obviously don't know me.
Tonk, you got the wrong person. You're talking
Maybe
about.
it was
That was me, Tom. That was me, Tom.
okay, but obviously you don't know me
Oh.
to say something like that.
Well, I've watched you over
Because
the
you
years,
don't. I'm
Tom.
telling you right now, you
I've
don't
seen some
know
of the
me.
issues that get you
So
twisted and stuff like that.
it's not twisted. I'm speaking facts. I'm speaking what I physically saw, what's been reported to me, and it got nothing to do with who I am. It's everything that I've witnessed and had experience with.
All right.
Can we stick to football?
I didn't know Dan Marino was like that because there was no internet
Yeah.
back then.
Bro,
There were rumors.
listen to this.
I love Dan Marino, but Dan Marino is arrogant. Yes.
Let
he
me
is.
tell you. Let me.
No, but there was,
Hold on.
no internet. There was
Well, no, not.
You guys,
well,
have I
I
told you?
take that back.
Teammates have said
Have
that.
I told you guys the Jim Kelly story? Have I told you that story yet about my personal experience with Jim Kelly?
Break it
Nah,
down.
what is it?
Break it down.
Was it
All
in
right.
Ohio?
I was. This was at in Orlando, right? At the Planet, what is it? Planet Hollywood restaurant. They had some special event with the NFL, and they had a bunch of big time NFL quarterbacks on the red carpet. I was standing there, and I was like, I want to say I was like 9 years old, and I'm standing there with my Miami Dolphins hat, asking players to sign my hat. You know, I didn't care if they played for Miami or not. And here comes Warren Moon signing hats and everything. He was a cool guy. Everybody's coming by. Dan Marino comes by, and I'm begging, and I'm like, Dan, and everyone, you know, me and a bunch of little kids are just asking for an autograph. It wasn't like a huge, massive crowd. But he's just. He has some hot chick, you know, in his arm, walking straight up, like with his face up, all smug look and everything, like bitch, get away from me, peasant type of attitude. And as he passed by, fucking Jim Kelly grabs my hat and signs it. And it's a Miami Dolphins hat. I have a Miami Dolphins hat signed by Jim Kelly. So yeah, and every time I've asked for Dan Marino's autograph like that, he acts like that and like as if the person doesn't exist. So at least he could have said I can't, and maybe like said hi to me or something. It would have been okay.
Yeah.
But he is very, very arrogant. But to his credit, he could back it up too. So that's the credit that I
Yes,
give
he
to Dan
can.
Marino. So
Yes, he can. I can testify to that.
Yeah, and you know what? That's what hurt Shador. Shador was never as good as he thought he was. I mean, and then being who his dad was and how he was raised and how financially secure he was, he overplayed that confidence, and that was part of the factor that caused him to drop. But in addition, it's also his perception based on who he is as well. I think it's a combination of all of those things, which is why he fell. So I'm not the only one saying this. I mean, was discussed on ESPN, all the sports shows.
Johnny Manziel went in number one. He didn't fall in all the bullshit he was doing in college and leading up to the draft. Never let him to drop up precipitously.
Right.
So now
agree with you, Tom.
we can't conveniently forget about that. We can't conveniently leave that out when it comes to Johnny Manziel and the number one overall pick. They didn't cause him to move off his fucking pick.
I would agree that to say
That's the most glaring example of inconsistencies
was the reason
of
he
people
fell
dropping.
is dumb, especially considering you see a guy like Cam Ward drafted number one, right? So it's obviously not 100% or even 50% or anything like that race. That is not at all what I'm trying to say here. But it is a part of the total package of why teams may have said, you know, I'd rather pass on that guy. You know, and that's all I'm saying. You know.
Damn. This is how bad people think of Quinn Ewers. Freaking the Florida QB went before Quinn Ewers did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
damn.
Traded up for Graham
Chase
Mertz.
Daniels was third in the Heisman voting, right? And didn't get drafted at all. I mean, every year they're high-ranking quarterbacks who, for some reason or another, because of their own shortcomings, they don't have the arm strength, they don't have the mobility, they don't have the instincts, whatever, are not drafted or are underdrafted. It happened to Shedeur this year. But
Neither one of them played down the football. They got to play on the field to prove. In the NFL,
Listen,
you got to go by the
Brady-
actual numbers in college to see whether or not they got potential.
Yeah,
in the
one
game
thing-
film.
And that's why the depth of the fall is the reason we can have a discussion like this. Because dropping a round or two would have been, justifiable. I think Lewis had it right. Lewis said he's a 3rd to 5th round draft pick, right? That's who he is, right?
Yeah.
I agree with. I was on the other side of that. I thought he was a 1st round draft pick. I really did. But I always rooted that in what I saw as the intangibles he brought to the game, and this whole thing with Brady and making the passes under pressure. I'm not mad at saying I was wrong in that evaluation. That's and I still think he has a good chance to be that guy if given a shot. It's going to be a lot harder road for him now, but it is what it is. He was never as good as he thought he was, and that's probably the biggest part of why he fell.
And KP, the other problem is you can't say. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
You can't say he's not as good as he thought he was. He ain't played it down yet.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. The one thing is that
NFL evaluators, Crypto. You're right, Crypto. I cannot say that. But
we have
according
to
the
remember
consensus, that is the NFL.
Yeah, we have to remember that these players haven't played yet. Just because they were a 5th round or a 6th round or a 7th round draft pick doesn't mean they're not going to pan out. Who knows? He could blow it up and become something big, and then
UDFA's pan out all the time.
KP might be right all along. Here's the reality for me, though, right? Tom Brady was the worst Michigan prospect in years. Do you know who the best Michigan prospect was?
The guy we had for years.
Chad Henne. Chad Henne has all the records. Number one Michigan quarterback. And look how that turned out. Now, granted, he was a better backup and won a Super Bowl and scored a touchdown in the playoffs. Great for him, but he didn't pan out for us. So my point is that let's see what happens. Even if we take Quinn Ewers in the 7th round, right? Let's say that happens. Quinn Ewers might pan out. Who knows? We don't know.
It's the best quarterback in this class. Totally. Yeah. 2 years ago, people said it was going to be Quinn Ewers and Shedeur as quarterback 1 and 2 this year. And both of those guys have almost fallen totally off the map.
Yeah, we don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. The draft is a gamble. The whole draft is a gamble. That's all it is.
I think every team scouts.
Wasn't Nick Needham undrafted? Wasn't Nick Needham undrafted?
Who's that? Who'd you say?
Nick Needham.
Nick Needham was undrafted. Yes.
Right. And he's had some successful ups, and now he's going to what?
Who was drafted?
Yeah, DBs make it all the time undrafted.
Yeah. What was his name? The running back for the Texans. He was undrafted. Arian Foster.
Yeah, Arian Foster.
Son of a bitch was a fucking monster. Undrafted. Son of a bitch was one of the best running backs for like a decade.
And he was agnostic too. He hated all the players.
He played for us for a year.
Wow.
So,
yeah, he played for us for a little bit.
He might not be allowed to play in Florida if he were to come out now, with the way they're attaching anti-Christian values to everything.
Oh, he's the atheist?
Yeah, he was the atheist.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm going to say that.
Well, he's kind of Aaron Foster's a character.
Well, that would be Ricky Williams too, right?
Heard or seen him on his.
Ricky Williams is
Ricky Williams is a holiness or something like
KP,
that.
you see Arian Foster on that podcast that he's on?
Yeah, does he still have it? I remember he was doing a few.
Yeah, he still does it here. I mean, dude, like Arian Foster is like he's like a flat earther.
Yeah, he was exploring flat earthers.
Yeah,
he's
like
we definitely like him on pads if he's a flat earther.
Like Arian Foster's kind of out there, dude, which I kind of like. Not gonna lie.
So he's like the Kylie Urey flat earther. I mean, what level?
Cap, are you a flat earther?
No.
Okay,
I do have a great argument for flat earthers, though.
Well,
I would say
some of the stuff they talk about. Okay, I'll get into it because they're heavily about aliens.
Oh my god!
but I'll
Yep.
go with that. But the Earth is as
The
flat
only
as a
arguments,
marble. Okay,
the only
like
the only
'cause,
arguments
but
for
think
flat
about it like
earthers
this.
have
Flat
is
earthers think that the
faith
pyramids.
based. It's not science based.
Flat earthers believe that the pyramids were some kind of power machine signal
that
device
I can listen.
for
I'm
other
about that.
regions, but it's a signal device for other planets. So if you're a flat earther and you believe the pyramids are some kind of construct from aliens and stuff, then you have to believe there's outer space and now we're signaling to outer space. Like, where are we signaling to if the earth is flat? We're signaling to a freaking dome? No, we're signaling to other planets.
El Cap,
My argument was always this, because I like to throw people through a loop. The earth isn't flat. You're only measuring, because they have all these metrics. You're only measuring 1/3 of the actual size of the earth.
Yeah.
It's
Dude,
2/3
if the
bigger
earth
than
was
what we
flat
know.
and if the earth was flat and I stood on top of Mount Rainier,
El Cap, I'm gonna drop so Bryson can come
You
up.
will be able to see the
I
entire
would be able
universe.
to see fucking Australia. I would be able to see Australia. I would be able to.
Hey,
take
yo,
a
my
tour.
twin up here. What up, Tong? That's
Yeah,
my
probably
twin.
from the freaking Sears Tower or the Empire State Building.
Oh my God,
What
this
up, twin?
Man, y'all
What
got
up,
the same
Tong?
voice.
What's up?
Same voice.
Who is that? Who is that?
It's Bryson, dog.
Yo, dude, I was up here last night. They were like, yo, is that Tong? They thought it was you.
Oh,
I
thought Bryson was
hold
Tom.
on. I texted the group chat last night and asked if y'all are going live, and nobody said nothing. And then I hear y'all had a party online, and I wasn't invited.
Bro,
Damn, they did you dirty like that, Tong?
last night.
Ain't no way they did you dirty like that,
Dude,
Tong.
I texted. I'll screenshot it.
No, I believe
it's
you.
going up.
That's crazy, bro.
Listen, here, just for
look at Cap,
Tom,
just close
he
your
doesn't
eyes,
feel
you
left
know.
out.
Damn, I can't believe you did your boy like that.
Fucked up.
Oh my God. Yeah, we got turned all night, boy. Where were you at, Tom?
Dude,
Pull up, Tom.
I can't respect it. I'm in the gym, but I am not flexing. Came from a Ford, I'm needing a Lexus. Shooting like Luke, I told him I'm next. Shit. Oh my God.
Bro, I got some Whataburger last night. Holy. Oh, that shit hit.
You got Whataburger?
Yeah, last night I had to. It's brand new here.
Where?
They
What
just brought
city?
it. I'm in Little Rock.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Whataburgers are in
Arkansas.
the
casino.
never
Did
even
you win
been
big
there.
or no?
Yeah. Tonk, I'm from West Palm, though, originally.
Oh, sweet. I went to Lakeware High.
Okay, yeah, I went to King's. I was a private school kid.
King. Oh, King's Academy?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Where the fuck?
Oh,
Wasn't
what,
that off
Bryson?
like Military Trail?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I know where King's was.
But yeah, Tonk, I'm sorry you missed it, bro. Me and El Cap. I basically shout out to Grumpy spending $100 to get me to chug 2 bottles.
Yeah, Grumpy fucking was killing it last
Yo,
night.
Grumpy was getting. Oh boy, wanted you to take them shots though before you donoed.
Yeah, he did. He was like, "Fuck you."
I made him pay for it.
Bro, and he did not, bro. He did not understand the math, bro. He's like, "No, I want 4 shots for $20."
What you said? What'd you say, Mr. Polk?
No, I said somebody else was making a big contribution to that also.
Context was in there. Fucking Shake
Who
threw a
was the
couple
guy
of.
that went on Cash App? Who was the guy that went on Cash App?
Vic did.
Vic. Shout out to Vic. Yes.
Vic got it in
Armando
there too.
Spain was donating
Yeah,
too. So shout out to Armando.
The only Vic I got was evicted.
Damn.
Damn, dude, I didn't know that happened.
Look. Ollie was dancing or having a seizure. God, dude, I don't like. Thank you for the donation, but man, the fucking picture bothers me, bro. Picture
I'm
bothers
afraid
me.
to ask what that is, bro. Bro, I think I'm a comment looking at it. Holy
When she's
shit.
ready to settle down.
Maybe that's the other 0.5 of CB41.
That's it.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Listen, what I was gonna say, I'm sorry you missed it, Tonk, but me and El Cap were lit as fuck.
Oh, I'm only
And,
crying. I'm only crying. Don't even worry about it.
Yeah,
dude, I went to the casino, Tonk, for like an hour. Wasn't feeling the vibe. Got up like $100. I come back and Cap's just fucking wasted, and he was completely sober when I went in.
Oh yeah, no, I got
I
wasted.
just want it on record. I drink more than Cap did.
Oh no, yeah,
Yeah.
no, Ali definitely drank more. This,
Yeah,
this fucking-
Ali was drinking some different
It's
colors.
been-
I was
had
mixed.
different colors going down. the
I didn't.
same
I
day.
didn't even finish the last one, but I bought 4 of these fucking.
So what's your
old-fashioned
grade?
bullet
What's your grade on it?
Cap, I need
Uh,
to come down for one of your birthdays, man.
All right, yeah, we definitely need to do that. I would say I'd give it a B plus because did the trick, little sweeter than I like them. Didn't have that orange type. It says it has orange bitters, but I didn't. They're really
It didn't have the citrus. I gotcha.
Yeah, it didn't have that little bit of a citrus bite. It's a little sweeter than I like, but I drank them all night long over ice and got hammered as fuck. You get hammered on them. That's for damn sure. Okay. Like as far as getting, whatever. I mean, and it's not as high a proof, but that was okay because I was able to drink a lot. I mean, I drank a lot. Now that I think about it, I don't know. 4 of these things, they're decent size. So, well, we'll say 3 3/4 because I'd have another like half a drink in that one. But yeah, fun. I would give them B plus. I'll do it. I'm probably gonna do that again. Yes, I was shit house. When Bryson came back, I was in the back.
Essentially, you drank 2 750s.
Yeah,
Which is a liter.
2 750s.
Yeah, 375 and 375 is a 750, and then 2 750s is a liter.
Yeah, but it's not all. It's only 75% alcohol though.
Yeah,
because it's kind
so
of stuff.
you drank 4 bottles, so you drank 2 750s of that.
So it's like
That's
almost a bottle worth of liquor.
Oh well, I do that. That's kind of how that's why I brought this bottle. Like I would drink like half of this bottle if in one sitting in one.
And
evening.
that's a 175, right? That's a 175.
This is a 101.
That's a liter, right? That's a 175. Looks like.
Yes, that's right. Yep.
So I finished this bottle right here. I finished this off, and whatever this melon sour shit was, I finished that off too. Oh shit! Breaking glasses.
Yeah, I know. I broke glass last night. I hit it, and then at some point, I want to say right around the 6th hour of the show, it was just off the rails. It was just fucking.
Oh, that's good. I was just 6 hours just hanging out all by myself.
Yeah, he's making me feel so bad about it. We're gonna have to do.
I mean, why didn't you even see us on YouTube at all? Fuck, man.
Don't you have your notifications on, bro? You should have your notifications.
Yeah, aren't you subscribed to the show? With
Yeah,
the,
but
the
I
bell?
don't know. Maybe I have those ones silenced on my phone.
Maybe you shouldn't silence
Maybe-
it.
Or maybe
Maybe
the group chat could be like, yeah, come on up, dude.
Well, it was a little bit unorthodox because we just posted the link and we were having it open.
Wait. Hold up. Didn't you No, that was the night before that you put it out that you're going to be a few minutes late and you wanted me to push it out 15 minutes. That was day 1.
That
You're
was day
right.
1.
Yeah, day 1.
Yep.
No, day 2 was really. Sorry, we fucked that up, Tonk. My bad. I blame myself.
It's all right.
Bro, I like that we got that third round pick back though, for next season.
I like that. I like that move.
I like that running back they picked up too. He had a really good 23 season.
I like the running back we got.
Running back of the year.
Hey, Shake, I've been meaning to ask you though. What about that corner though out of Florida that we got, Marshall?
He's good. I think he's good. He's physical. He's very versatile. He can play the nickel, play the outside.
But the problem is, Ali, he went to Florida, which negates all of that crap.
That's for you and take money to argue. So.
Problem is, yeah, he was.
Now
Now hold on, KP. He may have
He's
redeemed
SEC
himself
though.
as a Dolphin. You know what I'm saying? Like the Florida kid might not he ain't shit, but the Miami Dolphin man could be something.
We'll see.
Oof. Really had to work hard for that.
So, yeah.
Ali, you kind of chopping
Well,
up.
do
Is
we
he chopping up for
do we
you,
have
or-
any more picks or
No, he's on
You're
mute.
on mute.
Ali on mute.
are we
We
out of
got
picks?
two seventh rounders coming up, I believe.
Yeah.
Two seventh rounders.
We're still on the 6th. Okay.
Yeah, we got 2 more 7s.
Well, I hope Ewers is there.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yes.
Okay, all right. It's one thing I don't like about my Go XLR mixer is if I slam the desk or whatever,
Yeah.
it loses connection for a second. Like the USB is kind of loose on it. That's the only thing I don't like about it. One of the defensive tackles that we got, either Jordan Phillips or it was Jordan Phillips. They consider him to be like a Hargraves, the guy out of San Francisco, the defensive tackle that they had. That's who his comp is. So I kind of like the pick, to be honest. I don't know anything about the safety. That's the only thing I don't know. So that's my
real
question.
quick, I'll do quick, and I'm gonna do a deep dive episode next week sometime, breaking down per player, giving everything on them. But like the kid we got, the running back, Ollie Gordon. So 880 yards last season, scored 13 touchdowns, averaged 4.6 yards per carry. The year prior, he led all the FBS with 21 rushing touchdowns, averaging 6.1. They kind of got away from him last year, and Oklahoma State suffered because of it, but whatever. Comps to him. Let's see. Mel Kiper from ESPN said attributed his production and drop last year to poor offensive line play. There wasn't a lot of running room, if any at all. He was hitting a wall.
Runs a little high. Takes a lot of
yes. So
I do like his pass catching ability, though. From what I've seen in these highlights I've looked at, it looks like he can catch the ball.
No, he moves. I mean, that 4.61 for a guy his size, you got to consider a smaller guy would probably be in the 4.4s. If he gets moving, he's the type of guy. If he gets moving, he's a long strider. He'll put some damage on the defense. You will not want to tackle that guy after he breaks to the second and third level.
But he's not a bruiser, right? He's not a bruiser.
I mean, he can be, right? Like he's not barreling through the O line. I mean, honestly, listen.
He's the type of back you want to tackle low and early.
Yeah.
Get them feet early. But once he gets
he's
going,
the kind of guy that gets, he picks up steam, and once he picks up steam and he's downfield, linebackers, DBs are having a hard time with him. I'm
going to try to make some highlight reels of the players we drafted, by the way.
Cool.
That we can play. I'm going to edit some film up that we can use.
Well, HB and I were working on this morning, trying to get a video out on YouTube, but they hit us with the Kenny G music. So it is on X and it is on the TikTok channel, and it's on our YouTube channel, but it's hit with a copyright and you're probably not going to be able to see it like you think you are. But it is pretty good. It's good.
He played Kenny G music. He actually did that.
Yeah. So, and we got another one in the works. A short coming out sooner rather than later. So be prepared.
Wait a minute.
I do want to say this, though, to get back to what KP was talking about with Shedeur and the slide. I mean, look, I never thought the kid possessed top tier talent in a draft that, honestly, there's only one quarterback worth a damn the whole draft, and that's Cam. Cam to me.
If you could drag a franchise like the Canes to 10 wins, you're definitely a number one overall pick.
All right, now easy fucking shake. Easy
That's a little
shake.
bit.
Easy shake.
That's cap.
I got some strays. I'm giving them back.
Red lightly.
That was pretty good, actually. If you could drag a fucking dog shit organization like the Canes to wins, he's worth a lot. That's pretty good.
You don't think Howard's any good?
Huh?
You don't think Howard was any good? Got drafted by Pittsburgh?
Again, to me, Cam Ward, the only worth a fuck quarterback for all the reasons why even quarterbacks that go in the first round don't work out.
Yeah,
To
Cam
me,
is above the. Yeah, Cam is above them all.
Well, I understand.
And not only is Cam Ward dynamic, right, and that's why he deserves to be the number one pick, his ceiling hasn't been hit, in my opinion. So he has a lot of possibilities on top of it. When you look at a guy like Will Howard, he may not have hit his ceiling, but he's pretty close to it. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Cam Ward never looks like a guy who needs to process anything.
I think there's no question Cam Ward was the number one pick, no matter what. There's no question about it. I think the question is who deserved number 2 or 3 is the question here.
Yeah, and look, as much as what's his name that got drafted by the
Jackson Dart.
Jackson Dart, even he's a risky type of play, but you're betting on those physical traits and what you see out of them, and you can safely assume that that's not his ceiling either because of the traits that he has. The problem I see is that Brian Daboll does not run like it could be a complicated ass offense for him. And Jackson Dart, everyone could say whatever they want. It was just backyard footballish. It was more
100% Cap.
It was more, no snap count, no timing.
It was a high volume,
yes,
take deep shots whenever possible type offense, and he had supreme talent around him everywhere.
That's it.
Almost. And they barely won.
So here's the thing I wonder, right? Is Brian Daboll going to be able to get Jackson Dart? Like, is Jackson Dart a worker? Because with the talent he has, does he have the attitude and the desire to be the worker that's gonna be?
Things are going to get a lot more complicated for him at the NFL level, for sure.
And it is. And then the windows are shorter, the timing is faster, everything. And so, like, when I see Cam Ward, right, I know he's a fucking worker. The guy is a worker, big time. And it's when you look at Cam Ward, I mean, just look at his draft video when he got drafted and how he came in. He's a guy that looks dialed the fuck in at all times. That's the psychopath you need to be to even be a decent quarterback, much less a good one. So
in other words, Cap, he's a guy that sleeps with a football under his pillow.
And that guy's got a whole bed made out of football pigskin. That's what I'm saying. Like he sleeps in a blanket of pigskin. That kid does not. That's what it's going to take to have even a shot. Let's go beyond whatever gifts you have.
Look.
He does have one fault though. He holds on to the ball. He does hold on to the ball a little bit longer.
John, I'm gonna tell you.
He has
John,
escapability.
I'm gonna tell you why Cam, quote unquote, held on to the ball too long. Okay, because this is something people want to put on him. Cam Ward is smart. He played with the Canes and he was doing it. Cam Ward knows this is my shot. If I want to be picked high in the NFL, this is the year that everyone's going to watch. So he would hold the ball long to make plays. He's trying to put together his highlight reel type of thing, but he also did that while not hurting his team. Plenty of quarterbacks know this is my swan song year and I'm trying to go to the NFL, and they'll sell out and go ahead and play frivolously. Shedeur Sanders is a good example. And I understand that, right? And it makes sense. That's the business that they're in. Cam Ward was able to do it and work it and not cost his team anything. And that's the reason why when you look at that, okay, because this is now in the confines of an NFL franchise. Can you work well with others? Are you going to take the coaching? Are you going to do as you're asked? Or if we then ask you, are you going to do that? Do you have a rebuttal? It's weird.
And he will work
management.
He does work with everybody. He's a team player.
One thing I want to say, I kind of disagree with what you guys are saying about Jackson Dart going to the Giants. Okay. Number one, Jackson Dart to the Giants. The one thing that they have done, especially with this draft included, they've solidified their defense. They have pretty much one of the better defensive lines next to the Eagles, right? And then you also look at you go and look at who they brought in last year. They brought in a weapon, Malik Neighbors, for example, right? They brought in a Cam Scadaboo in this draft with the running back. They brought Devin Singletary. They have weapons there.
I think the Giants crushed the draft.
I think ultimately they did what you want to do when you have a brand new rookie quarterback coming in. You have a decent running game and you have a really good defense to hold it down. And that's what is going to get them until next year. Next year, they'll add those specific weapons that they might be missing. Ultimately, but I think it's a great pickup by the Giants. And I think, I actually think Jackson Dart is going to surprise with people. I don't think the offense by Daboll is as complicated as what people are making it out to be.
I agree. And honestly, Ollie, I thought in my book, I like Dart number 2 in the quarterback class. I think he should have been a second rounder, but
the best thing that can happen to Dart is sitting him down for the entire season. Yeah, Bryson drop. If he listen, the best thing that happened to him for his chance for a long-term good career is for him to sit down and learn that system thoroughly. Listen, they got Russell Wilson, they got Jameis Winston there already.
Yeah. That's
So-
kind of why it's smart, right?
they got
Yeah,
Russell
smart.
too.
Yeah,
If Russell starts the year, Dart gets caught up in the offense.
Then you can
the
ease him
offense
in.
finds its rhythm with Russell, and Dart finds a way to replicate the rhythm of Russell in the offense with the talent.
And
he's
I mean,
got. They're going to be in good shape.
Dart's already been running a pro offense with Lane Kiffin. I mean, Lane Kiffin's one of the best OCs to come out of Alabama.
Yes, but I mean, dude, you ain't getting away with that clapping for the fucking ball bullshit, all that shit. And I get.
Yeah,
all
but I
the
mean, that stuff he's gonna learn as a rookie with the kid in it. and
Let's
stuff.
also not forget, like you guys said, I forgot to even mention that they have the backup, the QB is already there, to be honest, because now you don't have to start him right away. He can sit back, absorb all he can from Russell, and get whatever information he can get from Winston, and see what he learns and takes away from that. It may be a year, maybe 2 years before we see him actually be a full-time player there. You know what I'm saying?
The longer he sits on the bench this year, the
You'll
better
see
it's
him
going
this
to be
year.
for his long-term prospects.
They got Malik Neighbors there too, man. That boy's a dog.
Yeah,
Listen,
and
I'm
I'll
telling y'all.
argue that the Giants probably had in mind that they were gonna go after the LSU receiver that unfortunately, may he rest in peace, that he passed away. So I think that I remember him and Neighbors were like best of friends, to be honest.
That's harsh.
Yeah, it is really harsh.
They had an Odell Beckham Jarvis Landry relationship.
Damn.
Yeah, that's what they had. Yeah. In fact, Malik Neighbors, Jaden Daniels, and the receiver I'm referencing, they were all best of friends. They all talked about taking over the league together.
Hey, Crypto, you there?
Yeah, hang on one moment.
Michael Carter, which is arguably the best player in the draft.
Hey, I'll be back.
I don't know if I broke up there, but they got Abdul Carter there too, and I mean, arguably the best player in the draft.
Oh, he went to New York, right? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, the Giants. Yeah, I like their draft. I thought they had a good draft.
Listen,
think has the best draft?
I know us Dolphins are going to hate this, but the team that had the strongest draft, I think, is the New England Patriots. New England Patriots have added solid talent to that roster, young roster, plugged a lot of their holes. If half them guys turn out, New England's going to be in great shape, unfortunately.
Ooh, boy.
And we didn't even add a long snapper yet. That's what we needed.
Yeah, I know everything except the quarterback. We got a Tua.
Damn right we have a Tua. We have a throwing Samoan, baby.
We got Tua and an Eichenberg. How could we ever go wrong?
7th round is starting now.
Y'all killing me, man. Y'all killing me.
The left arm of God, baby.
Yeah.
La mano izquierda de Dios.
Yeah, Florida's had a lot of players drafted. Their punter just got drafted.
Damn it, that's what we should have
That's
got.
right, sure
How
did.
come they got so many good players?
Jeremy Crawshaw. Going
My
to the
sleeper
Broncos.
quarterback from this year hasn't been drafted yet. That's Brady Cook from Missouri. That guy's a baller, man.
By the way, all these players that are being drafted are Dan Mullen guys. They were recruited by Dan Mullen or came to the game because of Dan Mullen. So
and Mullen got fired. Is he no longer there?
yeah, he got fired because he wasn't big on recruiting. The thing about it, what's up, Andros Negron? Hey, so what happened was,
I'll drop out.
I'm not gonna lie. Dan Mullen was a great play caller, good schematic guy, but he figured he could turn 2s and 3s into 3s and 4s and 5s. You know what I mean? And and Georgia, they just get 5. So it's like the guys that they get constantly beat by was Alabama and Georgia.
Yeah.
But he was able to beat. We were able to get 10 wins with Dan Mullen. But unfortunately, when the rubber met the road, he wouldn't.
Couldn't compete.
Like I said, he was a good coach, but he wasn't a good recruiter.
Right, they couldn't compete at the highest possible level, and that's that is the expectation at Florida.
Yeah, now if he had a bunch of 5 stars, he could outcoach. He could coach the hell out of them because he did that with fucking Tim Tebow.
Right. Oh, he was there with Tebow. That wasn't.
He was an offensive coordinator. Yeah, and then he went to Mississippi State.
I think Dan Mullen is kind of like McDaniels. I think he's other coordinators that become head coaches but don't really do well.
Right.
No, I will never put Dan Mullen and McDaniel in the same sentence.
I think Belichick's gonna have that same issue at North Carolina.
Yeah, I'm back, Shake. What's going on?
I want to see what's going to happen over there at North Carolina with Belichick.
You recognize this guy right here?
He's going to do.
Yeah, I'm excited.
What's up, Lou?
I don't know who that is.
You don't know who that is?
Is that the poodle? The rabid poodle?
Yeah, rabbit poodle. Yeah, I think that's who that is.
He's like from the first Hulk movie.
Okay. That's the hungry Chihuahua.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't know this, but Ollie Gordon had the Doak Walker Award.
Yeah, in 2023. Yeah, he was the top.
I gotta look at this guy highlights.
Yeah,
they did a hell of a job today.
Guys, be careful when you order from Kaba.
What's that? What's that, KP?
When you see his 2023 highlights, you're gonna go crazy, man. He looked like the next coming of Derrick Henry.
Really?
Yeah, lots of long runs, physical runs. Breaking tackles, 80-yard runs, 90-yard runs. He's an outside zone guy. He reminds me of a bigger, faster Terrell Davis, which is scary.
Oh man,
the freaking what you call it? The quarterback from Montana State got drafted over Quinn Ewers. Holy crap!
Damn.
The Raiders just drafted another QB from North Dakota State too.
Did they?
2 picks later, yeah.
Damn.
So Tommy Mellott and
yeah.
Never heard of either of them.
Okay, North Dakota State. That's Cam Miller.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh yeah,
Cam Miller. But they're obviously the talent is different.
Yeah, Cam Miller, 6'1", 212.
Man, Jack Sawyer and Will Howard together as a Steeler. Crazy. That's cool.
What was the knock on Sawyer? I thought Sawyer coming into the year would have been like a first-round guy. Why did he slide?
I don't know. I don't know. It's really weird. He didn't have any off the field issues. He pretty much played his entire college career. Hometown hero, hell of a motor. I don't know. I want to say
did you run a slow 40 or something like that, or
maybe it might be that. Let me look. Jack Sawyer.
Well,
You know,
he's a quarterback.
he ran a
No,
4.6
defensive end.
on his pro day.
Oh,
That's not bad. That's good.
No,
That
he
should
had
be-
a 4.4 in the 20-yard shuttle, and he was 7.28 in the 3-cone drill. And he benched 21 reps. Vertical jump 35 inches. Broad jump was 9 feet 11 inches.
Huh. Those to me sound like very solid numbers for a linebacker.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you what. I think what happened is that there was just so much talent at his position that there was a lot of people, and some of them were very similar. Like you could kind of like fit one for one. So I just think it's just a matter of that, and that's why he fell, to be honest. But shit, he went to a team. I know they know how to use Big Ten D linemen and defensive ends. So shout out to the Steelers, who got a hell of a one, and shout out to them picking up Will Howard too. I honestly think if they don't get Aaron Rodgers or anybody else, that's their QB1. I think he ends up beating Mason Rudolph. I'll be honest about it.
No, he's not gonna be Skylar Thompson. We got.
Come on, dude, for real. For real. Think about this. Not only does he know Skylar Thompson, he knows all of his weaknesses too, bro. He's gonna exploit it.
Are you talking about like in the bedroom?
I don't know. Do you live in Skylar Thompson's bedroom? Are you?
No, you do. You know, because he knows all his weaknesses. You know all his weaknesses in the
I
bedroom.
don't know his weaknesses.
Yeah, that's what you just said. You just said that.
Howard,
You just said that. You just said that, bro.
Shake,
You
I'm
just
not
said
Will
that.
Howard.
Shake is like, what's your
Oh, you know
word?
Howard's weaknesses in the bedroom. My bad.
Hey, Shake, you want to know what his
Wow.
what is it called? What is it called?
Pick
The
is
word I
in. The
just said.
Giants pick 14.
His safe word is Uncle Rico.
Uncle Rico.
Punk, he just as bad as Shake, man.
Damn. Wow. Well, here we go. The Cowboys on the clock.
What's up, Papa Paul?
How you doing, guys? I'm back.
Jerry Jones is on the phone.
Yep. Jerry Jones on the phone.
And by the
What's
way,
up,
the Heat got their ass kicked. Holy crap.
Damn, man, are they 0-3 now in the playoffs?
Yeah. Damn.
Damn.
This one wasn't even close. Holy moly.
Who they play?
40 or something, right?
What
They're
happened?
playing. What's their names? I forget who they're
What
playing.
happened? What happened?
And the Lightning won
Somebody
too.
lost?
Lightning won.
They're playing
They
the
lost.
Cavaliers.
And the Panthers
They're
lost to
playing
the
the
Lightning,
Cavs.
so it was a bad overall day for Miami.
Mm.
So the Lightning
Lightning
dropped
won.
2-1.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
So Dallas,
well.
Jay Toya, Falcons took Jack Nelson, Giants took Thomas Fidone II.
Thomas Fidel Castro.
Uh,
Coño.
actually, I think Castro is still on the freaking on the board still.
Jack,
Let me check
No,
that.
Jack Nelson just got picked by the Cowgirls.
Yeah.
All right, this is the final
Um,
countdown, baby.
No,
That's
no, my
right.
bad.
That's the final countdown. Da-da-da-da.
Ali, did Damian Martinez get picked yet? I know we're not getting him, but did he get picked yet?
I haven't seen his name.
4, 5, 6, 7,
No,
8,
he's still on the
9,
board. Still on the board.
10. 1,
Still
2,
on the board.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
So
9,
is and Mr. Paul.
11.
So
11
is
more picks.
Brashard Smith, Richmond Heights Brashard Smith, from our neighborhood.
Yes, sir. Lakers all day.
So Watts is kin to JJ Watts. Is he related to JJ Watts?
Xavier Watts? Is that who you're talking about?
Yeah.
No, he's not.
And you know what's funny is, to be honest with you, I don't care what college Miami drafts from. Hey, I was happy when, as much as you know, I like the Florida pick, the Florida Gators, but I was happy when we drafted Jalen Phillips from the U. So as long as he's going to do well for our team, then I don't care what college they come from.
Yes.
Exactly.
We did have one
Yeah.
guy from Richmond Heights drafted already, Elijah Roberts.
Okay,
The
what team he
defensive
went to?
tackle. He went to Tampa Bay.
Went to the Falcons. Okay.
No, he went to Tampa Bay in I think the 5th or the 6th round. Elijah
Hey,
Roberts.
did you take the game card out of this?
But Brashard Smith is still on the board. Hope he gets drafted soon.
Yep. Because they just showed it on the screen.
Are we 10 picks away? 11, 12 picks away.
I give kudos to Joe Riss. I'm used to seeing Joe Riss down in the chat. I'm glad you jumped up in the panels, bro.
Patriots pickers and Jaguars are on the clock.
Yeah, Joe, now that you're up here, man, you should be a regular, man, every day, man.
Yeah, I'll be going to South America soon, so I'll disappear again to the chat. I'll try to come up here.
Yeah, Joe Riss is a worldwide traveler.
Okay, down in Colombia, Joe? Where we going to Colombia?
This year, nah, I did that last year. No, I'm not going back. So I stick out like a sore thumb there. But I'm going to Chile and Argentina.
By the way, Craig Sebring, listen. I know you're upset we didn't draft the Alabama quarterback. I know his motto was draft the Alabama quarterback till we get it right, and I agree with him.
You know, it's crazy. Did you see what the Eagles motto is? It's we're gonna draft Georgia players every other year.
Draft the Bulldog.
Yeah, they have all the Bulldogs.
Draft the Bulldog until you get it right. Yeah, I'm gonna start calling Georgia the Philadelphia Eagles farm system.
Yeah, that's what it feels like. That's exactly what it feels like.
Eagles country.
Calling the Eagles farm. Yep.
That's better.
Hey, didn't the Eagles get a quarterback too?
Yes, they got Kyle McCord.
Damn. Where'd that legal?
Something happened.
All right, he probably go to the back.
Wait a minute, the Eagles drafted him in what, 6th round?
Yeah.
Let's see what the Eagles got. Let me see. I'm gonna recap the Eagles.
I could feel it now. We're getting closer to drafting Ewers, and there's gonna be some people just calling for that all off season.
Yeah,
I know. They're gonna be like, put in Ewers.
Yep. And then he's gonna have like a great preseason or something, and then it's gonna be all the hype.
Look, this is the reality on Ewers. I'll be honest about it. I actually scouted him. He used to be at Ohio State before he transferred to Texas. He can make all the throws. He also does the same thing that Tua does when the light is shining the brightest. He kind of scares himself out of it, right?
Oh, well, then we're going to pick him then.
Yeah, and that's what I'm afraid of because he's really the right-handed Tua. That's exactly what he is.
Who's that, Quentin Ewers?
Yeah.
Might as well go ahead and pick. If I'm not mistaken, Ali, they about the same height too, 6'1".
They're about the same exact measurables, exactly.
And let me ask you a question. Since 2008, remember Ted King Jr. was before 2008. So since 2008, can you remember any Ohio State players? Oh yeah, McMillan and
Hartline.
Brian Hartline.
No, he was before 2008.
I think Chris Carter was an Ohio State wide receiver.
Yes, he was.
Saying later than 2008.
Well, again, he
was
before 2008. I'm talking about post 2008. Besides McMillan and
Jerome Baker.
Maurice Claret.
No, he's asking with the Dolphins. With the Dolphins.
Post 2008, when Ross took over. The reason I'm asking is you think Ross is going, all right, listen, let's keep the Ohio State players to a minimum? Does he hate
Isaiah Prince, Raekwon McMillan, Matt Jones, Ted Ginn Jr. Let's see. Jerome Baker's like the big one.
You say
Matt Jones, you said?
Matt, M-A-T-T.
Oh, Matt Jones.
Matt Jones.
Ali, back to the Quinn Ewers issue, though. Doesn't he have a strong arm? I mean, I've read some things about his arm strength.
He has a strong arm, but it's just, in my opinion, it's a little bit stronger than Tua's. It's not like a Josh Allen arm. but
Okay.
it's stronger than Tua's. Let's not forget about Eli Apple. He was a Buckeye.
Oh,
So
yeah.
Eli Apple was here.
Is he mobile,
Bottom
Ali?
jeans, the boots
Is
with the fur.
Quinn mobile?
It's
Is he a
pretty,
mobile
he
quarterback?
can run, but it's not his main shtick. No.
Yeah.
He
another
literally
tool.
plays just like Tua, except and he can make all the throws. It's just that in the biggest moments, he'll start off good, but then there's like a royal fuck up, like when Jack Sawyer ran it 80 yards after a strip sack, to give you an example.
Yeah, Jack Sawyer went to Pittsburgh, right?
Yes, he went to Pittsburgh, correct. Who else they have there? They've had a good experience with Ohio State players in Pittsburgh, so yeah, I think I like Will Howard to Steelers, not just because who he resembles, but he's from that area. He was born very close to Pittsburgh, right? He's from Pennsylvania. He's a hometown boy.
Okay,
you know what I mean? So that's why I kind of liked him to the Steelers.
Hurricanes running back just went to the Seahawks.
Oh yeah, Damian Martinez. Okay.
Damn,
one thing about
look what they got. They got Gente too. Wait, wait.
They have Kenneth Walker Jr. and they have Chardonnay already there, and now they got Martinez. Holy crap, that's a hell of a running back.
Chardonnay's still there.
And they had DJ Dallas, the old UM running back from years ago.
Good.
As well. So there's another UM running back in their stable.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh well, we got ours, so we got.
Sounds
ours.
like Seattle's going to be winning the Super Bowl with all them.
Hey,
current
by the way,
games.
BX, I love Charles Bronson. He was one of my favorite actors growing up as a kid. Love
Charles Bronson was a hell of a player, let me tell you. Or not player, actor. I liked
it's good.
the Dirty Dozen is one of my favorite movies of all
Yep,
time.
same here, Ali.
I love the Death Wish series. The Death Wish.
Death Wish
Yeah,
series was
the Death Wish series. Man,
Well,
that was
Burt Reynolds was a hell of a football player. Middle linebacker. for
Burt
Hey,
was.
dog, I'll never forget. He'll get arrested for today, man. I'll never forget. Somebody jacked him for his camera. He jacked his camera and he shot him in the back with a big ass fucking Desert Eagle. I'm like, what the hell? That was a good movie. Death Wish 3.
Yeah, Death Wish. All the Death Wishes were really good. The first one's the best, but that's just my opinion.
And he also played a Indian in the Western movie that was getting. Let me see. It was a.
He was in the movie Battle of the Bulge. He was in a lot of movies, bro.
Yeah, he was in a lot of movies. Yeah.
The Good, the Bad, the Ugly. Yeah.
All those spaghetti westerns.
Yeah.
Spaghetti westerns, huh?
Back when they made cool movies, they didn't rush them out.
Well, Clint Eastwood is the king of spaghetti western.
Just took defensive tackle Hamilton.
Clint Eastwood is.
Yeah, but him and what's the other guy's name? Lee something.
Clint Eastwood
How many
made
more
his big
picks
flop
for
when he was having a conversation with an empty chair of the freaking
about
convention.
5 picks until us.
6. Well, 5 until us. 6 is our pick.
So 231 is our pick. Okay. Who did they just take a quarterback?
No.
Arizona, who'd they get?
They did. I didn't see the pick yet.
No, the pick is in, but they're not showing it yet.
Yeah, the Cardinals pick. They're gonna wait to come back from commercial before they show it. Unless the commercial just go over.
Now.
KP,
Best
but Bashard
available.
is a running back.
There it is. Isaiah Bond.
Isaiah Bond. Shit. All right. So Isaiah Bond, he has talent. He can catch the ball, but I don't know what happened last year. He just disappeared. He was dropping balls left and right, like easy passes too. So I don't know what happened with him, bro.
Cardinals drafted.
Yeah, that's probably why.
Yeah.
Well, this
Cardinals
year,
drafted
legal
Katan
trouble- This year, his legal trouble was really what caused Bond to drop.
So he had off the field issues. Okay.
But then,
he's still there.
Brashard Smith, he was running back for SMU, but before that, he was at the U, and the U used him as a gadget guy, mostly lining him up in the slot. Kicks.
Okay.
Well, that was before he transferred to SMU, where he really took off. So,
Who's behind Brewer at center for us? Who fills in there?
Well, I'm hoping with one of these seventh round
Liam
draft,
Eichenberg.
I'm hoping we get Seth McLaughlin. Seth McLaughlin got the award for the best center in college football last year. He's a former Alabama player, played for Ohio State in winning a championship. And not only can he play center, he can play guard effectively as well. The guy's a dog. I want him.
Is there an injury or
Is he still
something?
available?
He had an injury, yes. He had an injury, and that's why he's dropping. He's also super smart, so it doesn't matter how complicated our offense is, he'll be able to figure it out. And when I mean smart, he's like nerdy smart, like rocket science type of smart.
Yeah, Texas center still there too.
Jared Ivey is on the board.
But that's who I'd want if he's still on the board and we need a center. That's who I'd take.
Steelers made their pick.
Well, Damien, enjoy yourself with the
Yeah,
Seahawks.
Martinez.
Enjoy
Damian
your,
Martinez.
enjoy
Seahawks.
yourself out
Miami.
there.
Damn. Prospects. Undrafted. Let's see position.
Well, at least my other running back is with the Steelers, so that's cool.
Keontae Newton.
So it's weird. I was looking at the ratings, right? Like the grades and stuff. And it looks like some people have Willie Lampkin ahead of Seth McLaughlin, which I don't know why. I didn't know this. Though Willie Lampkin has the size, he's 5'11". I don't know how I feel about an offensive lineman being 5'11".
But he grades well, so if you
That's
don't care
Brewer.
about short
Brewer's
guards,
the same size.
yeah,
Brewer is like another midget.
Brewer's
So,
5'11"? I didn't know that. Shit.
that helps Tua. He can
Hey,
see
how
it.
did we get Mr. Irrelevant? How did the Dolphins get Mr. Irrelevant? How can we get it?
Who's Mr. Irrelevant?
Last pick of
Dolphins
the
gonna
draft.
get him. The last
Who?
pick.
So whoever the last pick of the draft
If we
is,
trade,
Oh.
if we trade back, what we get?
That's
we
not
get
Mr. Irrelevant. That's Mr. Those good things come to those who wait.
Literally, by not resigning Tua
irrelevant.
this year or redoing his contract, Tua Tagovailoa is now Mr. Irrelevant.
Damn.
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 Yeah, tell that to his yacht.
Yeah, he does have the cool
Yeah.
Gucci bag though, so I guess he's relevant. He's got the
Tell
Gucci
that to
bag
his
and Gucci.
tell that to his workout photo.
Exactly. Yeah.
He's like, tell that to my beer belly.
Tua's out there trying to overcompensate. That's what Tua's doing.
That was
He's
an
on
impressive
compensation,
blue Gucci bag he brought to camp the other day.
Listen, man, I'm
He's
tired
got
of this
swag.
poor
He's
fan.
got
Listen, I'm tired
swag,
of
bro. He's got
Is that what's
swag,
welcome?
bro.
We take our cues from Fred.
Hey,
Shake money.
I'm tired of the tour standard. Listen, look at this. Does this body look like it needs to overcompensate?
That's
I don't
peak.
think so.
That's peak
Yes.
male performance.
Bro.
Look at that. Arnold
Man.
Schwarzenegger looked like he wish he looked like that.
Yeah.
That look like Uncle Charlie from the picnic.
Does he have the pecs of an Adonis?
He's shaped like his favorite
Like
fruit.
Dan the Man.
And notice, Shake, he's holding the
Yeah,
beer in his
the
right
pear.
hand.
He
but
said,
throws the
he
football
said,
with
look at
his
the
left.
shape.
I didn't
Look
know
at the
pear
shape of
was
my-
his favorite
he said,
fruit.
He said, look at the shape of my body and then look at the shape of my yacht.
Well, y'all killing it.
First draft linebacker.
Look at this. Look at that. That's
Linebacker
He's holding
from
the beer in his right hand.
and hold on. Look at the picture.
Carson
Look,
Bruner.
look how fit he looks in his depends.
Yeah, man. Tua depends on you.
Yeah, he
25
does.
times
He
its
depends.
weight. 25
How
times
fit he
its
is.
weight, it says.
He
There you
depends
go.
on the cabal.
That's
Damn.
athleticism. Look at
Damn.
those legs. Look how defined they are, bro.
He
Come on.
definitely didn't skip. He didn't skip leg
Damn,
day.
Jake.
Damn.
Did you just say his legs are fine?
Yeah.
Refined. Refined.
Fine like
His
fine
legs are
like
defined.
angel hair pasta.
Mm-mm. By the way, what I want to tell you guys,
Damn.
did you guys see the video of Mike Tomlin?
No.
So there's a video going around where Mike Tomlin calls Will Howard, and he has the biggest smile on his face, bro. It's crazy.
I love Mike
Like
Tomlin.
you've seen Big Ben again.
And Bruner.
See, that's where
Yeah.
Shador went wrong. He should have saved his battle rap for Mike Tomlin.
Yeah,
Then it would have connected.
And
Yeah, no,
one
you
thing,
can't-
crypto. One thing about Will Howard is he's already going to get 8 wins by default, so he could help him going to Pittsburgh.
Well, you said Will Howard.
Then
Yeah, Will Howard. They're
Yeah.
already going to get 8 wins. You know what I'm saying? They win 8 games without,
Right,
without
so
a
all he needs
quarterback.
to do is just win 2 on his own. Right, exactly.
Mhm.
All he needs to do is just get him in that 2 or 3 wins.
Wait a minute.
But
So
now,
Yeah, by default they
oh,
get him.
Curtis Rourke off the board.
you know what's crazy? Will Howard's walking into a situation where they went and got themselves a running back, right? They have a running back in that room. And on top of it, they have DK Metcalf. I keep forgetting that that's
Wait,
who
where's
they
Najee
have.
Harris at? Yeah, they got
Another
DK.
No,
quarterback
They got
it's gone.
DK and
Najee Harris went to the Chargers.
And that's one thing Will Howard
Okay.
can do. He can throw a pretty decent deep ball. He's
Yes.
got Pickens on one side and
George
Metcalf on the
Pickens
other.
and
Yeah.
man,
Another
that receiver room
quarterback
is
off the
looking
board.
good.
Yep. Yeah,
And he's
Curtis
tall
Rourke.
enough to see over the line.
Curtis
did
Yeah,
they-
Curtis
Like
Brooks.
our quarterback.
is a 49ers.
Yep. So now they got.
Damn, I'm
Purdy,
telling, I'm
Mac
calling it
Jones,
here.
and,
They got their Mr. Irrelevant.
Purdy, Jones, and them. Yeah,
Yep.
basically. They do good with quarterbacks late in the rounds.
I called him
He
tall
said he's
too.
ready.
I'm gonna call it right now. We're probably gonna draft Quinn Ewers. That's what I'm gonna call it. Let's see what happens.
I welcome it because it'll give us something to talk about in the offseason.
Hey, is
There you
Curtis
go.
Rourke the great grandchild of Mr. Work from Fantasy Island?
Oh goodness.
The plane.
Man. Hey, we got
Mm-hmm.
3 more people ahead of us: Kansas City, Steelers, and the Lions.
Rashard Smith to the Chiefs, that real fast running back.
Was that
Yeah, yeah.
Fantasy Island or Gilligan's Island?
The pick is in. 2 more picks after this. We're up.
Yeah, that was the
You
guy
heard
who
KP?
Rashard Smith is in Miami.
2 picks.
Hey,
Yeah.
KP, our guy
After
just went to the Chiefs.
2 picks after this. We're up.
Oh,
Yes,
wow.
that's what I said.
That's
Yeah,
the
he was-
perfect
he
place
was a
for him.
hurricane.
He had 4.
Oh, man, I got to go congratulate his mom. Me and his mom were in high school together. Monique. And his uncle
Wait a
was
minute.
actually
2 more
he
picks,
were on the
baby.
same football team. Yeah.
Who you talking about, KP? Who?
Rashard
You went
Smith.
to high school with his mom?
Yeah,
Oh,
she was in my same class, and his uncle, who was a year ahead of us, played. It was a football
his
player for
mom,
Navy actually.
wow.
After he left our high school, he was a defensive end for Navy, and then yeah, so I got to go.
He was a wide receiver,
Oh, his
right?
mom went to school with you.
Yeah, and his uncle, Yeah,
His uncle went to school with you too. Yeah, I was in the same school.
they're from Richmond Heights, where Mr. Park's from. They're from Mr. Park's neighborhood. I actually didn't live in. I owned a house briefly in Richmond Heights, but I didn't live there growing up. I lived in Colonial, which is right south of there.
Yeah, that's right next door. Right
Yeah.
next door to Richmond Heights. It's like across the street from Richmond Heights.
Yeah, me and
And
Sean
also, that's
Taylor.
also
were the
that's
same
where
neighborhood.
Lamar Miller came from too.
Yeah, Sean Taylor, Lamar Miller, Randall Hill, all those guys were from my neighborhood. So
Yeah.
Mhm.
I went to summer camp with Randall Hill and Rodney Hill.
okay.
Hey, by the way, Mr. KP, Mr. Pope wants to know why you don't want to be his neighbor anymore. Why you want to move? Why you move over next to Crypto? You're Crypto's neighbor now, no longer Mr. Polk's.
Well, Crypto was paying a better
There's
salary.
a lot of upside in being my neighbor. Yeah. I pay higher wages.
Yeah, there
KP
is.
I'm
tried
just
to say-
above the poverty line.
KP tried to say I'm a cheapskate.
We're on the clock.
I pay him above the poverty line.
Like, gentlemen,
Oh,
we're on
Lions
the
are on the clock. Lions are on the clock.
No, we're on the clock. I'm
We're
looking.
on the clock.
Lions
we're on the
pick
clock.
in.
Behind.
Yeah, we're on the
Lions
clock.
too?
We don't know. They're about to announce it, but we're on the clock.
Okay.
Yep. Steelers just picked. The Lions pick is in, and now we're on the clock.
Yeah, Steelers got Dante Kent.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right. I mean, if it's
Doug
Ewers,
McKinnon,
McLaughlin, Bond,
Yeah, the Lions pick is in.
Jay Dupre, if that's how you say it. Like, there's a lot of good people left here. Zy Alexander still there.
Yeah, I say we're going to pick Zy Alexander.
Possibly.
we're gonna get the
but I
long
think
snapper.
We need to bring in a quarterback, bro. That's why I think it's going to be Quinn Ewers.
No, we're getting a long snapper.
Yeah, bring in the quarterback. Go get your guy.
What happened to our?
I'm
long
demanding that he start day
year?
one right out of the gate.
With the long snapper,
Yeah, what happened to our long snapper?
Ferguson.
still there.
It was Ferguson, right? Yeah.
He's still under contract.
Competition. Iron sharpens iron.
I heard Eichenberg's going to play long snapper.
He's our backup.
Eichenberg's gonna be he's a Swiss Army knife.
Yeah, he backs up every position. Yeah.
I heard he's backing up Tua now too.
Yeah, oh yeah, he's our 5th receiver.
Watch Eichenberg play like 16 years with us.
And he's gonna be the punt returner too.
You're right.
We're gonna bring him in on goal line. As
I will laugh. I will laugh if Eichenberg's tenure tenure here. I think that would be funny.
Oh, that would be so poetic. That would be so good.
All right, the Lions picked Dan Jackson, safety from Georgia. How do they have more Georgia defenders out there?
There's a lot.
Georgia bench players now.
Yeah, Georgia's trying to
Jackson.
get half their football team drafted.
6'1", 190
He
from
must have been
Georgia.
up for Starks.
Georgia.
Sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for real.
And you got 64
I
tackles.
didn't mean to make you cry.
All right,
Yeah, man,
guys,
we almost got the irrelevant pick.
Yeah, we're real close to that. Being that we should trade back just so we can have Mr. Irrelevant.
I just heard Tua's version of that. He said,
trade back.
"I'm out of my yacht and trolling for real."
Right. That cheeseburger's for real.
He's on the couch eating chips right now, watching the draft.
He's got
the
Jimmy
chips are for
Buffett
real.
playing. He's like,
Yeah, there it is.
"Please, burgers and paradise."
I could also see McDaniel loving Restrepo.
All right.
Yeah, he likes them short receivers.
Crypto, what's the over under?
Love the short ones.
If we get
Crypto, what's the
Restrepo,
over
Surprised
under?
Tennessee didn't get Restrepo.
I'm with
Hey,
you on that, KP.
I
Hey,
will be a
Crypto, what's the
Baltimore
over
Ravens
under? Real
fan.
quick, Crypto, what's the over under? Right, on a scale on 1 through 10, right? On a scale 1 through 10, that Batman is gonna say that the guard had everything
pick
to
is
do
in.
because he's Samoan.
Pick
Yeah,
James Jackson.
we mentioned it earlier. Mhm.
Well, yeah.
he say?
What did you say, Shay? Wait, say
think
it
it's-
again, Shay.
Hold on, let's wait to see what the
There
pick
it
is.
is. They're
Hold on,
announcing it.
y'all interrupted.
Yeah, we got 2 picks left.
Yeah, we still have two.
Yes,
Well,
please.
pick after this, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we still have one more after this, so we'll
Who's
be
announcing?
finished
Who's
after the
that?
next pick.
Who's
We
you
should make
guys
that.
know who that is that's reading it out?
Key departures: Holland, Kendall Fuller, Mostert, Robert Jones.
Yeah, I believe it's gonna be yours. Yours
Oh,
would make sense. That'd be a good pick here, honestly.
Yeah, I kind of agree.
I have it on mute, so I can't see who that is reading the pick.
We do need a third.
I can't see it. I can see, but I don't know who it is.
Yeah, somebody. Yeah, who is
Can't
that?
read lips. Damn.
They're not
No,
a
no,
guy in
the
college.
person.
Obviously not.
The announcer usually says who it is.
Mm.
Did he say go Packs? Packs?
Quinn Ewers. Wow.
It is Quinn Ewers. I knew it. I knew it.
Wow. All right.
Hey man, hey,
Like,
Tom,
oh, man.
should be
He
happy.
should be starting on day one. He should be starting on day one. He should be down to the table for him to start on day one.
I can
Now-
hear
There we go.
starting.
Now I'm
Quinn
happy.
Ewers' starting quarterback campaign starts now.
All right. All right. Well, hey,
It
hey,
starts right now. Let's get the drum out. Hashtag Urs QB1. Here we go.
before we do that, though,
Hashtag QB number 1 has just been
hold on.
drafted.
Crypto,
Let's get this trend started. God damn it.
before we start that train, should there be a competition between Zach Wilson and Quinn Ewers?
Why not?
It will be. I'm telling you right now, it should be the number
Then
1
we-
because both
then
of
we
them,
go-
Wilson and him, is going to be there.
That's true. That's true. I listen, for me, I kind of this pick is very interesting, but it just seems like we're doing the same old thing again, and that's what I'm kind of like concerned about. That's why I want to see an actual competition.
Our QB room makes me cringe.
Yeah.
Wilson, and
Yes,
King.
the same GM, so we're doing the same old thing, Ali.
Yep.
Only thing changed.
Hey, but Crypto, how much praise you think he's gonna say? Hey, we got this guard because Tua said so. What do you think?
Oh, that's definitely one high number. I say 10 out of 10 on that one. Because you talking about the guard got picked because Tua said so. Yeah.
Yeah.
He gonna circularize that video. Yeah, I'm gonna say 10 out of 10 on that one.
Oh, he can run the ball though.
I wonder if I can
right
get
there
yours.
finding guys. Let's get him in the building.
I wonder if I
Ewers,
can get yours to
Texas.
sign my Ohio State jersey. when you
31.
do it.
He's a Dolphin. Hey, let's get him on the horn. Let's get him on the horn. He's gonna be slotted in.
Hey, you need to get yours on
Pete's
the
new
blender,
favorite
bro.
quarterback.
Get him on the blender.
Yeah, he's definitely Pete's new favorite quarterback. Yeah.
And then, hey, Shake, if you do that, make sure Pete is on there with you.
Yeah, it looks like Quinn Ewers is a big hunting family. You see that?
Yes, yeah, major dude. He has like 20 deer behind his head where he was sitting. It was ridiculous.
And a moose.
Well, that's what
No, he would have opportunity because of who's our quarterback that right now. He's going to be playing. He will be playing this season. Mark my words.
In Texas, if they're not playing football, they're hunting.
Hey, man,
Yeah.
him and Zach, Zach, damn it, I'm talking about the defensive end. They
Wilson?
were hunting.
Him and Zach Wilson.
Oh,
Not Zach Wilson.
Larry
the
Zonka.
defensive end.
Larry Zonka.
Huh?
No, he's talking about
Larry
Kenny G.
Zonka's a big hunter.
Kenny Green.
No,
Kenny Green.
who's our defensive end? Damn it, I can't think of his name.
Zach Sealer.
Zach Sealer. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, they'll go hang out
my
with Uncle Larry Zonka in the offseason and go kill like
Manny
grizzly bears.
Fernandez also was a big hunter. Manny Fernandez.
KP.
Manny Fernandez was a hunter too.
Yeah, Manny Fernandez. Here where I live.
Yeah,
All right,
Manny
I'm
Fernandez
fine.
would go wrestle wild boar and stuff.
7th round. He really did fall.
Yeah,
I'll
man.
tell you what,
Took
With
that
their bare
shot
hands.
here.
he's about to get picked by Tennessee.
That boy can tell you about having to climb a tree with a hog chasing him.
That's right. That's right. He jumped on the back of the alligator and beat it up and stuff like that. Him and
He's the one
Wahoo.
who put a gator in Shula's shower.
Yep. That's right.
So our next pick is one of the last
New
5 in the
division
draft,
winners.
right?
Yep.
What's that, Joe?
Round 7. This is it.
Late round 7. It's a comp pick, and round 7 is our final pick.
Yeah, it's like
253. 253 is the pick.
Right, 20 picks away.
5 other picks after it.
253.
Yeah, 7 picks
That
away.
would make it really relevant.
What's
Yeah,
that?
go
Pablo,
get another-
Pablo, can't
Go
hear you.
can trade back to the final pick.
Even
I
though
said
it may
that-
not
that
start, go
would
get an
make it
offensive
relevant.
lineman.
That's so we can get another pick next year. Trade back to the final pick to get another 7th next year.
Oh.
6, 10.
And Molly, you called that pick like an hour and a half ago.
Yep.
Hashtag QB1 has just been selected.
All right,
We're gonna
I
tag
got
Batman in that.
show you guys. Hold on a second. Let me just upload this, and I'm going to show you guys something. Just bear with me.
Was it Tua crying?
No, it's not Tua crying, but just bear with me.
Mm.
All right, and let me just upload it. Where is it? Okay. Where is my photo?
Oh,
This feels like just another version of Mike White and Skylar Thompson that we
Skylar
had
Thompson.
Wilson and Ewers.
Yeah, both of them.
That's most likely what it can turn out to be, but the earlier he gets going, the better we can get this rebuild started.
And listen, so what you want about Ewers?
The quicker the
Ewers
Cabal
coming out of high
cannot
school
hold us back any
was
longer.
the number one ranked quarterback coming out of high school.
All right, here you go, you guys. So Quinn Ewers, which was the number one ranked QB coming out of high school. In fact, he changed his classification just so he could come out early, right? And he went to Ohio State. He was a dog back then, and this is what he looked like. This was Quinn Ewers back with the freaking mullet and everything. He had that going from him. He had swag. He was a dog. He literally was a dog. Something happened between then and leaving Ohio State, goes to Texas, and now he's that good old choir boy. This is your new quarterback.
Well, that was.
It looks like somebody that be on the coaching staff.
Welcome to the South. Welcome to the South, young man.
Well, he's going to be a coaching staff. It's a coaching staff photo right there.
I'm just
he
telling you
looks
straight
like
up.
Skylar Thompson. That looks like Skylar Thompson.
Bro, I'm telling you straight up. He was much better when he had the mullet and the swag, and he had like an attitude. But something happened, and he became this. And there's nothing wrong with it if with you being, devoting yourself to God and everything. There's nothing wrong with that. But the issue is that he lost his cerebral like attitude. I'm a killer type of attitude.
He lost his edge.
He lost his edge, and now he's kind of soft, in my opinion. And that's what I was trying to show the difference of what's happening.
Might be a red flag.
And that's why I didn't want him. But it makes sense why they grabbed him, because he's just another two-a-mole.
They want to further the culture. Yes.
The same player. That's what it comes down to. So
you're right. That could be them furthering the culture more, entrenching. That was talks that we was trying to go away from that by changing with the guard that we pick in the defensive tackle. Now they reverted back to it on the back end of the draft.
Yeah, it sucks. It sucks.
I
wanted Josh Allen-esque type players because they fucking have attitude. They know they can fuck you up. That's why I wanted the Jackson Dart. When I see Jackson Dart out there, even his hair kind of looks similar to what Quinn Ewers looked like in his freshman year, and coming out of high school and everything. He looked like I have an attitude. I'm hot shit. I'm gonna fuck you up, right? I don't see that with Quinn Ewers. Quinn Ewers is like, all right, I made the pass. Good job. Oh, I missed it. Maybe next time. I don't like that.
Ali, guys who look like that first picture, they didn't go very far in South Florida. We used to beat up guys like that in South Florida.
I hear you, but I'm just
KP. You got beat up. I ain't no KP. You got beat up by guys like that in South Florida. You got beat up by guys like that.
What's wrong with guys like that?
I never beat up anybody. I witnessed a lot of beatings though. But
let me ask you something, KP. Though, if it come down to you and you're looking at both quarterbacks, you haven't seen their play. Which one do you think has more of an attitude or an edge?
Yeah, no, he's definitely got the Brett Favre swag. I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is that South Florida is a different kind of vibe.
Tez Johnson.
What's up, Rashad? How you feeling, man? How you feeling?
Okay, Tez Johnson.
Oh, Rashad is up. Hey, Rashad, QB1 is out.
QB1 in the building, man. You know what time it is. Running back one.
Right, we got QB1 now. Grill's cooking. Finally, he waited to the 7th round to start cooking.
It only took to the 7th round. We wasted all those picks. It doesn't matter. We got QB1 finally. We got
who did we get?
Finally,
is up.
Exactly. All those other picks were a waste, Rashad. You're right. Exactly. Finally, he's cooking.
I'm sorry. Who did we pick?
No, Rashad, we got a 3rd round pick. Remember, we traded for a 3rd round in 2026.
Quinn Ewers.
That was the best pick.
From where? Where did he play for?
Texas.
Oh shit!
Texas.
He was in the national championship.
The semifinal. He got his ass kicked by Jack Swagger in the Ohio State.
Okay.
154 pounds.
Well,
yeah, right.
He had to make it really
He
far
lost
to
bad.
get.
Tez Johnson's 154. That shouldn't even be allowed.
Oh, that was in the first round, wasn't it?
Well, Rashad.
Somebody feed that guy.
No, that's allowed. You see how fast he is.
No, that was the second round. They were number one.
No, he doesn't need it. That's going to hurt him.
40 though.
He's got takeoff speed. You see this takeoff speed?
Well,
Did you see
go.
that?
So the Cabal doesn't win. The Cabal
He's got
doesn't.
speed, man.
Department of Mine Efficiency failed. They didn't follow.
The Cabal fucked it up, bro. The Cabal
You said we needed a
Man.
quarterback.
I agreed, but only a certain type. I didn't want that. I didn't want
It's
Dylan
got our
Gabriel.
franchise quarterback.
I didn't want
The last
Jimmy
pick.
Ward. They're the same player. I don't want that. I want a Kyle McCord. I want a freaking Will Howard, or
So-
even a Tyler Shug. I'll take a Tyler Shug over this guy.
So
That's
you
the
think
reality.
so Quentin, you don't
Hey,
you don't,
that trade in the third round. I mean, the fourth
so
round
you
and
don't
this
even think
pick
he's good
Hey, Louis,
enough
can
for
you
a
made
third?
real close.
You don't
Please
think
be
he's
more
good enough for
One
a
second,
second backup?
I can't hear what Tonk is saying. Go
You
ahead.
don't think he's even you don't think he's good enough to be a second backup?
Okay, it's not that he's not good enough to be a backup. The problem is, it's the style of quarterback. We need
I don't know who that guy is.
I want to go back to a prototypical
QB7
quarterback.
and we got 3. Yeah, all right.
6'4",
Hey,
and have a cannon of
we
an
got a
arm.
third round pick next year.
Hit. This guy's gonna fumble the ball every hit he takes. Go watch the semifinal and watch what happens. He can make all the throws. Don't get me wrong, but when the lights are shining, just like the guy we have at QB1, he ends up killing the game for you. I'm telling you.
I just want to know which.
So he fits in perfect, Ali. You should be excited.
Out
You
of
should
three
be head over
quarterbacks,
heels, Ali.
I
You
mean,
should be excited, Ali.
But
Head
think
over
about it
heels.
like this:
Zach Wilson train right now over Quinn
this
Ewers.
whole
That's what I'm at.
almost this whole draft, I've been hearing people say we need a quarterback.
Hey,
We need
listen.
a quarterback. We need a
Let
quarterback.
me talk
I've
you off
been
the
hearing
ledge.
it the
I'm
whole
gonna have to
time.
talk you bros off the ledge.
Talk to him.
That's gonna be my job to talk.
I've been hearing it the
Y'all
whole
might have to
time,
talk you
and
guys
we
off
get
the
one,
ledge.
and we still got to hear complaints.
You know what?
That's gonna be my whole assignment this off.
Real quick, because I'm
We
driving in the
got
car, so.
QB1 in the building.
Go ahead, El Cap. Go ahead.
Ewers coming out of high school was the #1 recruit in the entire nation as a junior.
Let's get it going out. Let's go. Let's go, Cap. Let's get it rolling.
Transferred
Let's
to
get that
college
drum beat
as
going.
a junior in high school, #1 recruit. The kid has a pedigree.
That's what's up.
He can play
So you're
quarterback.
You know who else was
He
number
has
one
pedigree.
in
I
high
like
school?
that term. I like that. That's good language. Pedigree. That's the new talking point.
There
The
you
guy
go.
has pedigree.
There you go.
That's what I'm talking about. God damn it.
Pedigree, right? Here's his pedigree. Now he looks like a Jehovah's Witness knocking on your door telling you about a Bible. That's what he looks like.
Man,
Yeah,
why
Let's
you
go.
guys
Hey,
always
listen.
making
He
moves?
has
Hold on,
pedigree.
Ali.
Yeah,
I
and
don't want,
guess
dude.
what?
You
You
be
open
hating,
that Bible
you be
up,
hating
and
on
there's
religion,
every
dude.
freaking
Sorry,
NFL
Ali.
plays in it.
Tell you, Ali, that's
His Bible
sophomore
is
Listen.
right
You
there,
gotta
man.
quit with that.
He's talking about the Messiah here. Listen,
You gotta quit
he
with
is the
that.
Messiah of
All I'm
quarterbacks.
saying is that this guy is not the cerebral assassin killer that El Cap and myself wants. No, he's not. He's not
Sounds
going
like
to
some players out here in this place are scared. I see one of them in chat right now. I don't know who Darth Maul is in chat.
Thank
He is
you,
the
Lewis.
Messiah.
Thank you. Yours is
Hold on,
trash. Thank you. Thank you.
Shit.
He's not. It's Cap.
Listen, that
You guys are
NFL
mad.
has gone up.
You
to
guys don't know how to. Y'all don't know how to scout talent. You guys don't know football.
Just want to point
Where's
out this
Pete
is
at?
such a fucking
Listen to me
talent-rich
carefully.
draft
Listen to
that
me
fucking
carefully.
Shedeur Sanders fell to the
Never
5th
forget.
round.
Never forget.
People were talking
He is
about
going to be QB1
Shedeur
by
Sanders,
week 4.
first-round talent, but in a
Exactly.
talent-rich draft, he fell to the 5th. That's the only reason the Dolphins were able to get Ewers in the 7th.
Look, Dolphins played roulette, and I think they won. The cabal failed.
They did.
Department
The
of
guy
Miami
across-
efficiency.
guy across from them lost. That's what it is.
They failed.
Yeah,
Department
the
of Miami
cabal.
efficiency is getting taken over by common sense football.
No doubt, Tom. We
The
play
more you
Stephen
got
Price.
him.
We play Stephen
I
Price.
mean,
Gotta
we
go
got
to.
we got defense, we got offense, and we got a second backup quarterback.
I got a question. Let's go around the room.
We
Let's
got
go around the room.
second backup.
The only
We got QB
reason
number 1.
there's a
We only
shadow
have
is
one.
because
Nah,
someone
hang
went
on.
down.
The Dolphins
We have-
knew the
We only have
assignment.
one second
We
backup
go
quarterback.
friggin'
Well,
trenches
third
first,
back.
then we get the quarterback.
It's 1, 2, and 3.
Hey, I got a question for you guys. I got a question. Let's go around the room. Crypto, how many wins do you have the Dolphins having this season? Be honest.
We went up from I would say between 5 and 7 wins.
5 and 7. Okay, what about you, Tonk? How many wins?
12.
Okay. Papa Paul, how many wins?
5 to 6.
Okay. John Featherland, how many wins?
I don't even think we win 8.
Okay. KP, how many wins?
We're gonna go 7 and 10.
7-10. Okay, Joe Rist, how many wins?
6-11 more wins away than at home.
Okay, and El Cap, how many wins?
You just got to throw that in there.
El Cap, how many wins?
I say 7-11.
7-11 wins.
He's like even the
Dolphins are gonna win 7 games. Book it.
Losing 11. Okay, and Shake, how many wins? How many wins?
I'm with Capitan. We're gonna win all our. We're gonna win 7 home games. We're gonna lose the Madrid game and maybe 1 to Buffalo.
Listen. I'm gonna tell you straight up. I don't have more than 7 wins. I have a bet with CB83 for $100 that we win less than 9
Never
games.
get that $100.
Oh, that's a
Everybody and their mother there.
You'll win. Matter of fact,
Shake Money was the witness to this. I'm gonna go after him for every cent I have to get out of him. So for that.
Hey, listen, you said we're not winning no more than 9 games. You're gonna win that bet in the first 9. You're gonna win that bet in the first 9 weeks. Put it like that. That's a hot take. After the 9th week, you're gonna win that bet.
Yes. Hey, listen, you know what's crazy? All right, let's say for instance, they do win 7 games. CB makes out with $100 because he's gonna win 200 from Grumpy, and he'll give you that 100.
Yeah,
you're right.
I'm telling you,
that's how he do it. He's taking Grumpy money and paying it to Ali.
That happens. I'll get that 100 from Grumpy because I promise you, CB's just gonna have $200 from Grumpy and never pay you that 100.
Bills took a receipt.
He knows it worse than what he went through with Color.
He's not paying debt. He's a Welcher, and that's his whole get up.
Damn, Grumpy's gonna be paying Ali. Goddamn.
I'm going to tell you straight up. I'm going to make sure that there's some commercial we play here at TFTG until he pays me, pointing him out that he owes me money. I'm telling you straight up, bro. I'm going to make sure I get my money. I'm going to make sure of it.
He might give you 200 to keep playing it so people can know who it is. Nobody even knows who that is.
That's a good point. Nobody does know.
And I know. What are you gonna do? Track him down?
He's paid. Hey, look, he's paid.
Track him down. I was at the high school connected to his neighborhood. He didn't show up.
It's not hard to find CB83, bro. That's not hard to find him at all.
I was
I
at the
think what
high
happened
school
with
connected to
Color
it.
and CB was a misunderstanding of what the bet was. I don't think he was a Welcher. I just think it was a misunderstanding of what the bet was.
That's what broke people.
Yeah, none of them really knew.
The misunderstanding.
Vonjo was
the misunderstanding.
That's the misunderstanding. He's like, oh, it's a misunderstanding because I have to pay. I promise you this. If it wasn't a misunderstanding, I was the one getting the money.
No, because
that's the fucking way people who Welch work.
His
He
bet
fucking muddies the water.
According to CB83, he says, his bet. According to he won the bet because he according to him, he said Tua was going to be the starting quarterback the next year, and he was the starting quarterback the next year.
No, it was whether or not we would be sold on Tua as the starter and the franchise
that
guy.
wasn't the bet.
And then out of his
That wasn't the
own
bet.
mouth, he says Tua's not the guy.
But whether or not we're gonna be sold, and he's
That was
not the guy.
That was not the bet, though.
No, because he changed it.
No, that was the original bet. No, that was the original bet. Is what we're saying.
Original bet was
Whether or not
always
Tua was not going to be the guy.
Show. Then he went and made it into this definitiveness, as if Tua wasn't going to play football again.
That's why I took the bet, El Cap, because the fact is that there's no way he could question it. It's either we win 9 games or more, or we win less than 9 games.
Yeah, that's why it's a misunderstanding. I don't think he watched on the bet. He pays Pete his money.
So he doesn't collect any money from.
Oh, he lost the bet with Pete. Wait a minute, what did I miss here? Pete,
On the contrary, what everyone thinks, Pete's a really nice guy.
Color if the bet was definitive, Color would have paid his bet, and CB would have paid his bet too.
fact.
So I don't consider CB a welcome.
Yeah. That's true. That part's true.
But I don't know, when did Pete beat him in the bet? I missed that part.
Then you'll know.
When did this happen? When did Pete beat him in the bet?
I want to know too. That's kind of interesting.
Yeah,
when did Pete beat him in the bet?
Receive money from the bet.
Last year, a couple of years ago. I remember because this one he had his channel.
No, I promise.
Wait a minute. Pete beat him in the bet. Actually, Pete actually won a bet. Damn, I missed that whole evolution.
Win bets. I remember he was doing bets on his channel for a bit.
But yeah, that was just regular gambling with players in the fantasy. I didn't know he was doing it with CB on the side.
Mm-hmm. Then he lost a bunch to Lewis, and he's like, "I'm not betting anymore."
He was crazy with. He was like the dude's dad from
CB.
What's that movie?
Not CB. Pete. Pete stopped betting now. He doesn't bet anymore.
Lucky number 11.
No, he doesn't even do that show no more with the with those picks, with the fantasy no more. He don't do that no more.
Yeah, I remember.
No, he doesn't do fantasy shows. No more.
Pete's was Life is a Gamble, the channel.
Why doesn't Brandon the Bookie do? Why doesn't Brandon the Bookie do fantasy anymore?
Oh, wait a minute. Somebody, the realist says CB owes some money. The realist YouTube says CB owes some money. Whoa. Everybody coming out of the woodwork saying CB owes the money. Damn. Sounds like CB has to take out a loan or something or equity line of credit and start paying these folks back.
Yeah, it's on site.
Damn, it's on site. Damn, he must owe me a bunch of cash.
That's nuts.
Yeah, we might see Isaiah Bond go undrafted.
Isaiah Bond was already drafted.
He was?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was. Let me check.
Says he's available. Seth McLaughlin and Isaiah Bond still available.
Oh shit! Maybe you're right. I thought someone said he.
That's it. Then that's it. The drafts are pretty much over in a couple of more picks. But he better be drafted now by the Rams.
Come on, get Seth McLaughlin. Get me Seth McLaughlin. I'll be okay.
When's our pick?
We're about 10
Matthew
players.
Stafford,
there.
11 touchdowns, 1 interception, weeks 11 through 17. See,
If
that's what I'm
you
saying.
get Seth McLaughlin,
Nobody has
you-
context about these Rams.
That's true. I thought Isaiah Bond was taken. That's crazy. He's still there.
As someone said,
Devontae Adams got picked up
earlier.
Wow. When did they get Devontae Adams?
Who?
The Rams.
That's when they moved Cooper Kupp. They got Adams to go next to Puka. And Kupp went to Seattle.
Oh, okay. Puka. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So they still trying to win now. That's cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean that
still
division's
win
kind of a
Hey,
mess.
did anybody draft that 400-pound guard from not guard, defensive lineman from Florida?
Not
Yeah.
yet. He'll be undrafted probably.
The DT.
The Panthers did.
Cameron
Panthers
Jackson.
took him?
Cam
Damn.
Jackson was drafted. He drafted in the 5th round.
Yep.
Damn.
Florida had a lot of
5th
guys.
round.
I'm actually
Wait a
surprised.
minute. What team? What team he go to?
Oh,
In the 5th round? Okay, so
He went to the Panthers.
They expect he can move. That means he can move.
yeah,
People
early
believe he
fifth.
can move. And, oh damn! And we won't be running on them, but we play the Panthers this year.
So the Rams took a receiver, but not.
There goes the hole right there.
They took Adam Mumpfield. I don't know who that is.
Damn. There goes our chances to run the football. It's gonna be brutal.
Hmm. That's fine. My wife's telling me I gotta go do something. I'll be right back in like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Crypto,
Here we go.
hold it
Mel
down.
Kiper thinks he does. All right. I can't
The
bring
true
nobody
cabal-
up. But yeah.
the
It's
true
funny,
cabal has
Ali.
spoken.
I gotta do something with my wife too.
Damn, everybody's doing something for the wife. They're just... Make sure you get the OnlyFans subscription count up.
I got to do something with my wife too, and that's attend a show because I'm married to music.
Everybody doing something with the wife. Just make sure you collect your OnlyFans money while you're at it.
Damn, don't be so jealous, Crypto.
I ain't jealous. I'm just telling them to get their money. That's all.
Why? So they can end up like motherfucking Shannon Sharp?
You could be rich. They getting $10,000 a month doing that stuff.
Good for them.
Hey, that's good.
Hey, by the way,
get it
Crypto
how you
has an
live.
OnlyFans.
Maximize your potential. Maximize the
Crypto has
potential.
OnlyFans. He's called the package delivery. He delivers your package.
Giggity.
I'm only delivering my own package, Shake.
All right,
He gets delivered. It gets delivered like that dolphin on the bull on Joe Rick's photo.
Damn.
The Buffalo's getting deep.
Why is Mel Kiper spraying whipped cream on top of pies?
I don't know. Why does Mel Kiper look the same every year?
I've been trying to figure that out.
He
Chris.
doesn't age.
Got it
man.
on mute.
That motherfucker has looked the exact same.
I know he doesn't change at all. He just
That
never
motherfucker-
changes. It's like frozen in time.
Damn, bro.
He's like one of them. He's like a Mona Lisa portrait. Just constantly stays the same.
Like, who's the other guy that's always on with him? He's like,
His
you
hair had
can
more
see him
poof back in
aging,
the day.
and then Mel Kiper just looks the same. Mel Kiper's like, who,
Yeah, he doesn't change at all. Yeah, he don't age at all.
What's his name? What's the one actor's name? Morgan Freeman. He's like Morgan Freeman.
Yeah.
That we
Morgan
never got to
Freeman's
see.
don't age at all.
Because we only ever saw Morgan Freeman as old. We never saw him young.
That's old.
Mel
Yeah.
Kiper's
I
like
mean,
the
you see him, you have to go way back. Yeah, you got to go way back to see Morgan as a young.
Yeah, but like,
is it me or Mel Kiper's never aged? It just seems like he's
that's
stayed.
what I. That's what we
Yeah,
just.
that's what
Yeah,
we
that's
just
what we're
said.
talking
That's what we
about.
just said.
Hairline change.
Motherfucker. He's like,
Yeah,
why
he
would
never
I?
ages.
Yeah, he's like, why even do anything different?
Yeah,
That's true.
Yeah.
He's like, I'll just have Todd McShay.
He kind of look like
McShay
Joe
do all the
Scarborough a
aging.
little bit. Now
He's-
that I
'cause he's
look at
doing-
him.
Because Todd McShay's doing all the aging for him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, doing the recruitment. I mean, not recruitment, but the behind the scenes with the scouting departments.
Todd
That must
McShay's
be
the
like
one
a
in charge of doing Mel Kiper's hair.
What the hell kind of pie is that? What is he
He
doing?
said, "Give me."
That's
He
like
said,
a local Wisconsin place or
It
something.
looks like pumpkin
A
pie
cheese
or something.
pie or something? Cheesecake or
he
something?
said
that-
he
something.
goes to the barber and he said,
Yeah, it's
"Give me
funny. A
the-"
cheesecake.
He said, "What do you want?"
I would bet it's a Wisconsin cheesecake.
He said, "Give me the Mr.
Oh,
Burns."
you know, it
Whipped
could be
cream.
that. Yeah, I bet. Because they're in.
Yeah.
No, I want some pie.
So KP, what do you think? You think we start the hashtag now?
I'm down. Let's do it.
Yeah.
You caught me a
We're
little
gonna
off
do that
guard. I was watching some Quinn Ewers highlights.
Yeah,
What do you-
okay, there we go. Let's get that done.
KB, what do you think? What do you think?
Well, the guy was just saying that, he makes NFL kinds of throws, but then he follows it up with missed throws based on like shoddy footwork and mechanics. So, I mean, based on that, sit the whole year and just work on that.
Super Bowl
Drill on
material,
it.
okay? KP?
Yeah, because apparently his arm talent is deemed plus enough for him to be a successful NFL quarterback, but he's definitely got to, be more disciplined and get everything together. Be
So you
more
saying he's a developmental? Is that what you're saying?
I'd say
Say
that,
it ain't
yeah.
so.
He's very talented, but he needs to be developed. Yeah,
It's a
absolutely.
little rough on the edges. Oh man, say it ain't so. You're crushing my dreams, KP. You're crushing my dreams here.
Well,
You and Ali is not giving me any chance.
I'm sorry, Crypto. It's just that this is how I feel about him, bro. And I watched the kid. When we got him at Ohio State, I thought my future was bright. No problem. I got Quinn Ewers in town, right? And then he transferred to Texas, and his first year at Texas, he looked good. And then something happened. He just changed, bro, and it's not been the same. And
Man, not
I mean,
the
he's
same as Ohio
productive
State.
enough, but he just, I don't know, bro. He's just not necessarily the QB that I think we need right now.
Mm.
Yeah, they're taking like 10 minutes on this Lions pick.
Do you think they're drafting Shiloh? No, I'm just kidding.
I think they're doing like the outro for the whole draft program.
I'm trying to see this Quentin Ewers guy, man. This guy,
Abdul Carter, man. Jeez.
I'm trying to man.
Dominic Lovett, receiver from Georgia, another Bulldog.
Somebody got a football cake out there. Oh, so this going to Mr. Irrelevant. Why they got the cake out here?
Hey, did you guys see the handshake between Abdul Carter and George Goodell? George Goodell.
Right.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Did you guys see it?
No, what happened? What happened?
He instead of like going up there and hugging him or whatever, they had some pre-planned fancy handshake and slap, and they'd cross their arms and went like this or something. It was kind of weird. Check it out. It was funny. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hey,
See,
but
George Goodell do that kind of stuff is kind of funny.
Did you catch his wife? Did you catch Abdul Carter's wife?
I didn't catch his wife. I saw his mom and dad. His dad is a big kind of guy.
His wife had the full black hijab with her face completely covered. There.
Oh, I didn't know that. His mom had a hijab and everything, but her face wasn't covered. Her face wasn't.
The wife was fully covered, dude.
Hey, but Strepo is still on the board. Think we can give her a Strepo with our last pick?
Well, we might. That might be a thing. He didn't have a good pro day, man. Everyone was trying to give him, credit and stuff. He didn't have a good pro day.
Pro day was not. Yeah, he ran like a 5 something. I don't know what the hell.
Oh, he's a wide receiver.
Yeah, Strepo is wide receiver.
Right.
He plays a new position though.
I think it should be going to Tennessee.
He doesn't play
that
wide
would be a
receiver,
best
though.
fit.
He plays the position called slow receiver.
Yeah. But no, he'll be better. He'll be a better fit for Cam Ward at the college level.
He'd
I
be
say
better
send him to
in
Tennessee.
the Canadian Football League.
No, he'll be able to play with Cam in the NFL.
Robert
They
Irwin
played together in
makes
college. I think they should go to Tennessee. Get that chemistry going. Get the man's
That's Steve
confidence going.
Irwin's son.
Who
They're really
is
pushing-
Steve Irwin?
Steve Irwin's son. They're pushing the international picks and games heavy this year. Oh, that running back, Ja'Cory.
Oh, is that why he's having? That's why he's got a snake behind on his neck.
Yeah. Yeah, it was Steve Irwin's son.
Oh, Steve Irwin's son, huh?
I like this running back.
I'm like, why has he got a snake around his neck? I'm like, damn, this guy's holding a snake on his neck because of the pick. So Steve Irwin's son is in the NFL, man. That's crazy. He don't even get a chance to see his son.
No, he's not a player.
He was announcing the pick.
Yeah.
That's because we're playing in Australia this year, aren't we? Or next year?
What's his name?
Australia.
Robert Irwin. Robert Irwin.
Yeah, aren't we going to Australia this year?
We have to do everything backwards.
Not the NFL.
I think they're going to Australia for real.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
No,
let me
when
look
did
that
we go to Australia?
Yeah,
Not
but
this
Robert
year.
Irwin, he's been
Not this
doing a whole
year.
bunch of stuff lately. He's been really getting out there.
Is he? Is he doing the same thing his father did then?
Yeah, he started doing. If you follow his Instagram page, he's been doing stuff like his dad.
Yeah, so here it is. In
Just gotta
2026.
stay
So,
away
not
from them
this-
stingrays.
so here it is.
I hate dude. I fucking hate stingrays. I've always hated stingrays, and it was like one of the most animals. Because growing up in St. Pete, like swimming in the Gulf or
Yeah.
swimming in the jetty and stuff, you
that.
have to be concerned about stingrays. Like you have to shuffle your feet. Like it is an absolute requirement if you don't want to get stung. And so I always fucking hated stingrays. And Steve Irwin was
Yeah.
by far
I
my
am.
favorite person. And then when that stingray killed him, I was like, "You fucking thing."
And that's why
shit.
cruise lines, I don't understand how they can sell those damn shore excursions, swim with the stingrays. I mean, you got to be a
Those
idiot.
animals are so deadly. I don't know why the fuck people
Why would you
fuck
choose
with
to?
them.
Yeah.
It's like choosing to swim with the sharks. Swim with the stingrays.
Yeah, but you can
They do it in,
you
uh,
can
Yeah, that is.
you can
shallow
protect
water.
yourself from a shark. A stingray is just like it's a reaction type of animal. You
Yeah.
know, like
It's not going to kill you though if it can't
yeah,
puncture
it's
it.
like it's trying to just hurt you
Right,
and get
it
away.
can't
It's not
puncture you, yeah.
trying to eat you. So like it's just
Yeah.
Just to be malicious, right?
so
It's not a
like
malicious
I don't know.
creature, right?
It's just a different.
They're not an
They just
aggressive.
hunting
Like I
humans.
mean, I grew up having to
Right,
literally
meaning that they're
deal with
killing
them,
just
like
for
literally,
pleasure. That's what I mean.
like in the jetty.
Well-
One of the areas that lived in St. Pete and Treasure Island, the jetty right there. You can see the little baby ones all over the place. They're fucking terrifying. They're all over the place. And so when I used to go swimming there, it was like I mean, I would have to throw like stones in the water and stuff to scare them away because it was that dangerous where it was. So like, I just knew early on in life that like, those are one of the most dangerous animals on the planet. That's why his show was called World's Most Dangerous. And you know what's crazy was it wasn't that long after he died that there was somebody in West Palm that got stung in the chest by a stingray, and he left the barb in because Steve Irwin died.
Oh man,
And he
I thought his show was called The Crocodile Hunter.
Yes, but yes, he had that show like in the 90s, but this show was called World's Deadliest.
Oh, I thought it was just Crocodile Hunter.
Speaking of
no, you're right. Yes, but it like that series he was doing was not Crocodile Hunter. It was called World's Deadliest.
Yeah. Speaking of which, going back to what I was saying about NFL in Australia, in the 2026 season, for the first time ever, a regular NFL season game will be played in Melbourne, Australia. Just so you know.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Australia like is huge in rugby, and so I think we have a couple players from Australia in the NFL.
We got Quinn Ewers in the back. Everyone, welcome Quinn Ewers.
How do you get stung by a stingray in the chest? They
Thank you guys. Thank you for having me. Don't worry. I'll be starting by week 5. I'll take care of this Hawaiian bum. Don't worry. I'll be starting by week 1.
That sounds
I appreciate that,
San Marino 2.0,
I appreciate
baby.
that,
Let's go.
Quinn Ewers.
Quinn, can I ask some
appreciate
questions
that.
real quick? Quinn, I got to ask some questions real quick if you don't mind. Can you tell me there's been a lot of reports that you've lost your edge. Are you a flat earther? Is that why you lost your edge and you fell?
No, that rich snob from Louisiana that has a daddy and has 2 uncles that, went to the NFL. They were down my throat. They were pushing to start that bum. But, I led my team to the college football playoff. And, I was kind of sabotaged by Sarkisian. And they kind of pushed me out the NFL. And now I'm here. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. Tua better watch out.
Also, do you have any comments that your best friend got drafted by the Steelers, Jack Sawyer? I know you guys used to room together and you're like best buddies. Are you happy for him?
Yeah, I'm happy for him. That guy is a brother to me. I wish he would have fucked off in the college football playoff and not hit me that hard. I really wanted to bring a national championship to Texas, the best school in the state. We're better than the Cowboys, and
Definitely. I appreciate you. Anybody else have questions for Quinn Ewers?
Yes, Quinn Ewers. When are you anticipating starting for this great franchise?
I'm week 5. Week 5. I know that guy. He'll get hurt. Whether it's
Quinn, you're gonna outbeat Zach Wilson if Tua goes out.
Zach Wilson. I'll in training.
You're gonna
camp,
what is he gonna be? Snack Wilson when you're done with him?
Bro, I just gotta bring my hot mom, and Zach Wilson will be all over her. He won't be thinking about it.
No, your hot mom's already on the boat.
Quinn, quick question, Quinn. Did you just say that Steve Irwin's stingray put his tail down your throat? Is that did you say something like that?
What come again?
Really? Something about. Okay, I'll leave that one alone. I'll leave that one.
Damn, KP. Hey, so you saying you're going to use your mom to way to distract Zach Wilson so he can move out of the way so you can slide right in and be the QB?
Oh yeah, I'll do whatever it takes to start and win a Super.
I came to Miami for Latinos, not for moms.
I'm here to win a Super Bowl. I'm not here to win a Peach Bowl. I'm here to win a Super Bowl.
Zach Wilson is going to be the second starter because he's going to be as cool as Zach from Saved by the Bell.
No, it's going to be like Streets from Saved by the Bell.
No, that's Tua's more Screech.
That's what he's going to be.
Tua's like Dustin Diamond.
Is that what he's doing on the yacht?
Tua is the Dustin Diamond of the NFL.
Is that what he's doing on the yacht, by the way?
We got ourselves a Street.
Yeah, he was doing something.
You know what's crazy? When that dude Screech made an adult film, he couldn't use that name Screech, so they had to put Screech with like a bunch of E's in it.
Wait a minute.
So it was like Screech with like 5 E's.
Here's
What?
Quinn Ewers, Quinn Ewers, who's nicely graced our podcast or our show and everything. This is a picture of his family and his mom.
Damn, man, that was a long time when I had those long hair, man.
Yeah, Ali hates that the mullet is gone.
Yeah, man, I want mullet Ewers back, bro. I want the swag back.
I'm gonna try to bring it back. I had to shave it because I needed to find my edge back, and if the fans want it, I'll give it the fans want. I'll grow it back out. I gotta feel good, play good. Now that I'm not dealing with Sarkisian and that other quarterbacks and his daddy's problems, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to rock and roll here, man. As soon as I get to the building, I'm gonna be finding Tyreek Hill and Waddle, and I'm gonna get those boys into shape. We're gonna start throwing footballs around.
So you're gonna make Tyreek Hill want to stay?
Well, I mean, we got to keep Tyreek around. He's the best receiver on the team. He may have his problems. He may be a wife beater, but we gotta find our best receivers, and we gotta. I'm here to win, bro.
Damn.
I don't care. I'm here to win.
So,
I'm sorry, but I believe in due process and our Justice Department. You're innocent till proven guilty. There's no proof that he beats anyone. I just want to point that out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't beat anyone. That's why the Dolphins lose.
There's no proof. Yeah.
We're up in like 2 picks or 3 picks.
Yes, we're up in like 2 or 3 picks.
Hopefully
Right,
we
thank
get
you.
my boy Isaiah Bond, man. That guy was awesome in college.
He don't beat no one. That's why he ain't done shit for the Dolphins.
He would be up till like midnight playing college football 25.
So how tall are you? Are you 6 feet?
I'm telling
6 foot 13 inches.
you right now. This 7th round, man.
Actually, I think he might be the tallest quarterback on our team.
7th round, man. We are in limbo.
Quinn Ewers is tied at 6'2".
Yeah, man, I can see over my O line. We can go draft some 7-footer offensive linemen. I'll be able to see over.
That's something anyway. Can you
Oh
think on your
shit!
feet?
Green Bay got the guy from Cincinnati.
Can
Williams.
you think on your feet? Quentin, can you think on your feet? I'm asking you a question.
He doesn't remember he's Quinn.
What's that?
He's asking a question to you.
Can you think on your feet?
Oh hell yeah, man! I got great mobility. I can roll out in the pocket. I love when the defense is in my face because I can run around. I can process the field. I have eyes that can go all over the field. I can hit the open receiver whenever they come. I don't need I don't even need to look at my first read, bro. I can start at my third read and look there, and if my first read's open, I'll hit them. But I start with my third read, bro.
So you
Alexander.
you can know the playbook without even reading it.
Bro, I don't need to know the playbook. I just think on my own. I do what I want. I don't need some geek that wants to play wannabe head coach to tell me to play. I just say what I want.
All right.
All right, so we got 2 picks left. We're going to be up here in a second. What do you guys think? Receiver?
I want to see Brew McCoy from Tennessee.
Actually, we only have 1 pick left. I thought we had 2 picks left, so my bad.
Yeah,
That's like
we already did the 1 pick.
5th to last pick.
Mm-hmm. What do you think? Receiver is what we're thinking?
I want
Were there any quarterbacks left? Is there any other
Ty Alexander's there.
I want Seth McLaughlin finalize in the offensive line, get it done. I don't want to hear about you didn't aggressively address it. I don't want to hear that shit. Get me Seth McLaughlin and have a nice day.
I would take Seth McLaughlin. We could use that extra help to beef up our O line.
Well,
Yeah.
if Brewer goes down, that means we don't have to use Ike at center, hopefully, or if Ike's already filling in somewhere, we have backup. We
Plus,
do.
Seth McLaughlin in the Patriots can play guard too, so that's kind of what I like about him.
Technically, he's going to be a backup anyway.
Who did the Saints take?
Um,
I'm sorry, not the Saints. The
we're on the clock, people. We're on the clock.
Patriots took a long snapper.
It's
Oh,
funny
shit,
you bring up
long snapper.
Aaron Brewer. I actually met him on my visit down there. He was one big SOB, man. He was like so tall, man, and he was so big and strong. And I joked with him. I said, "Hey, man, when I'm back there when you're snapping the ball on me, I'll make sure to catch everyone. You don't have to worry about bad snaps. I'll catch every single one of them."
Yeah, we're on the clock.
Get Colby or something like that. Connor Colby.
I want to get Logan Brown
Colby
here.
sucked.
No,
Logan Brown? Logan Brown?
Vaho is who the Saints took. Tight end out of UCLA.
Logan Brown, just like yours, was the #1 ranked offensive lineman coming out of high school. Then he had injuries, and he didn't test as well in college in terms of the athletics. But I think Logan Brown, he's Logan Brown Jr. I think his dad was an NFL player. He's still there. I wouldn't mind us picking up a swing tackle.
Man, I wish we could have got my guy Kelvin
good
Banks on
players.
this team.
Hey,
That
keep
guy's
in
a
mind
G.
that-
He's gonna do wonders for New Orleans.
So, one thing I will give Quinn Ewers, right? He played under Sarkisian, and Coach Sarkisian does run a very similar offense to what we do. It is very complex too. So, I mean, he may have the smarts to be able to run our system. So I'll definitely give you that. I just think in the biggest moments, he falters just like Tua does. And that's what my issue is.
Well, I'm gonna overcome it now.
I hope so. I hope so.
All right, so our pick should be coming up here in a second. Guys, keep in mind we have in the next 3 hours we're probably going to have a whole bunch of undrafted people too.
Yeah, that's true. It'll be interesting who we get.
That's where the skill position players are going to be, I think.
All right, I'm back just in time.
Yeah, man. I hope there's one undrafted free agent. I hope we could bring in. He's one of my guys, and I talked to him. I talked to his dad too sometimes about the quarterback position. I hope we bring in Shiloh Sanders, man. That guy is a G, man. I think we should bring him in as an undrafted free agent. I think he would do wonders for us, man.
Okay, so San Francisco, the pick is in. San Francisco took a wide receiver, Junior Bergen out of Montana.
Our pick's in.
Yeah.
Hey, hey, by the way,
They have to load
shout
up
out
their
to
wide
New England
receivers
by
because they
doing the
got rid
smart
of
thing and
the
getting a long snapper.
There you go, New England. This is another reason why New England's going to win a playoff game before the Dolphins.
Yeah, Vanderbilt long
Oh,
snap.
I'll tell you what, New England. Let me tell you something. New England ain't winning a playoff game as long as I'm here, man. I'm gonna go out there. I'm gonna ball. I'm gonna make sure to kick the Patriots' ass, man. I fucking hate those guys, man.
I hope you do, man. Hey, Quinn, I'm rooting for you, man. I'm rooting for you, Quinn.
All right, let's see what our team does here.
Here it is.
Biggers.
I like it.
Defensive tackle, Georgia Tech.
Wow.
It's a good name for a defensive
Hey,
tackle.
we got 3 defensive tackles in this
Zeke
draft.
Burgers.
Zeke Biggers.
Biggers. Yeah, Biggers.
Yeah, Biggers.
Is he a big guy?
I know. What the hell? Honorable
6'6",
mention,
321.
ACC. Now I'm going to get out ahead of it. I'm going to say he was rated as a top 50 player. You heard it here first. No, I'm just saying it because there's people like to always throw shit out there well after the fact. Like, they always do every year. So I'm just going to get out ahead of it and say he's a top 50 player.
Man, if Seth McLaughlin goes undrafted, if I'm Chris Greer, I'm bouncing on the phone right now. Like,
There's
seriously.
a few guys there. Bond, if Bond goes undrafted, he's probably the highest profile.
I can't believe McLaughlin's went undrafted. He had a draft grade last year. He just decided to stay one more year because he had a chance to win a national championship.
How many teams
So,
are left?
by the way, CCRR, is it do you draft it? Real talk. Do you draft this grade this draft A+ or an A-? Let me know your thoughts, please.
Right now, I'm a B minus.
That ain't sound familiar.
Hey, Tank for Cam Ward. Listen, buddy, I'm gonna be better than Zach Wilson, all right? But I'm gonna need you to change that name because I'm better than Cam Ward, and I'll show you why in the field, man. We're gonna win a Super Bowl before Cam Ward. That's my promise to you, buddy.
Are we going to win a playoff game before the Browns? That's what my question is.
Oh hell yeah, brother! As long as I'm here, as long as I'm the starting quarterback, we're gonna win multiple championships.
Hey man, teams made 230 mistakes, right?
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
You got two.
Fidel
Diggs. Defensive tackles.
They don't know what I went through.
230 mistakes. Yeah.
Not really big on Zeke Biggers, but at least he's a big body.
Yeah, he should be Zeke slower.
Well, they were trying to fill all the holes that he had.
It says he blocked 4 kicks in college, so maybe they got him for special teams.
There we go.
I wonder why Logan Brown is still there, man. Logan Brown is.
Oh, Fidel Diggs. Damn.
Yeah,
3
Diggs.
more
I thought
picks,
Diggs would
baby.
go. I thought Diggs would go a lot higher than this too.
Tell me something. If the Dolphins don't make it, does anybody get fired?
It doesn't.
You're running it back.
You're running it back. You're running it back. In the land of sun and
It's the
sun.
8-year plan. It's the 8-year
In the land
plan.
of
The
sun and
10-year.
sun.
The 8 to 10-year plan is in effect.
I think.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news. They're being brought back
You
into
don't have
year
to be number one.
2029.
Hey, I got a question for you. Is it the first 2 years of McDaniel? We didn't have a first round pick, did we?
I don't know.
Cam,
Yeah, the last 2 years we did.
Yeah.
So the third year we did, right?
Yeah, the last 2 you did.
The
yes.
first 2 years we didn't have a first round.
I'm wondering if that's kind of why we didn't make a change at head coach. McDaniel, maybe they felt McDaniel really deserved more chances because they didn't have like regular draft picks. You know what I mean? Their hands were kind of tied. So I'm just curious. Oh, Luke Lachey. Where's Mystic?
I don't know.
Texans got Luke Lachey, not to be mixed up with Nick Lachey from 98 Degrees. But their tight end just got
Iowa,
drafted. So shout out to him from Iowa.
Our team's
Yeah.
probably actively on the
yes,
phone
yeah.
with people right now.
The
about
Texans.
drafted.
Oh damn!
Yeah, the Texans.
The Patriots got Mr. Irrelevant now. They got the Patriots to pick. Damn.
Oh,
Did he?
one of the things you could bet on was what position it'll be. I was gonna put QB because the Brock Purdy pick everyone liked so much.
Well, they traded who was it? Milton that they had, right? They traded Milton.
Yeah, I don't know. Who do you
I won't be
trade?
surprised, bro. It might be QB. It might be. Who else is left? What QBs are left?
Well, the center. Maybe they're like saying, "How is this guy still here?"
Oh shit! And Vrabel, who is very big on Ohio State, he probably will take him too.
By the way, Max Brosmer, Seth Hagen, Taylor Exama, whatever, and Brady Cook. Those are the 4
It could be
quarterbacks.
Seth Hennigan. It could be Seth Hennigan, to be honest.
Yeah, man, Seth Hennigan, he's one of my best buddies. I met him on the Gruden QB camp the day I was there with John Gruden. He's really good, man. I like the kid.
Damn. That's crazy. New England's going to pick Mr. Irrelevant, and that player is going to win 7 Super Bowls.
Not as long as I'm here. They ain't winning shit when I'm here. I'm gonna beat them just like how I beat Oklahoma. I put the belt to ass.
What happened between you and Georgia?
Oh man, those games gave me nightmares, man. Those guys, they're up in your face. They're just so much stronger and physical. They gave me nightmares after the game, man. It was crazy. I played my worst because I think I kind of got set up to look bad because they want to go with Rich Boy and make his daddy proud.
No lie, this Luke guy looks like a young Gronkowski.
Denzel Mims is in the UFL.
Yeah, do you?
Who's in the UFL?
Denzel Mims.
Panthers
Yeah.
battle holes.
See, he was a 2nd round pick.
He kind of does look like Gronkowski in a weird way. In a weird way, he kind of does.
The UFL is coming on.
if they actually, he looks like the Gronkowski that plays him in the Netflix with Antonio. No,
Gator off the
Here's
board.
the Chargers pick. Who do they got?
A Gator. Trick Wheezy Bridges.
Who the fuck is
Yeah.
that?
Trick Wezzy. How do you say that?
Chikwueze
Bridges.
Chikwueze Bridges.
How did Florida get so
Safety.
many players drafted, but they were so shit?
They were good in the second half of the season, bro. That's why they were on a hot run towards the end.
So was it just the QB?
No, they just had bad luck, bro.
We kicked the shit out of Florida when we play them. We dominated them.
I don't know what it was. After that game, they really turned it around.
Yeah, I remember after that game, I talked to the quarterback, Mr. Lagway, when I think he was hurt that game, and I was excited to play him, but he was unfortunately hurt. And
All right, Patriots pick is in. The pick is in.
I remember telling him just keep being yourself and show him.
So, what do you guys think it's going to be? Quarterback, or is it going to be offensive lineman Seth McLaughlin?
It's gonna be my guy Isaiah Bond.
It's going to be the center.
It's going to be who?
Quarterback.
I think it's
picking the
That's
quarterback.
the only thing that makes sense to trade up for.
Yeah, they might pick a running back. They didn't get no running backs, did they?
They did.
What is it?
They got Trevion Henderson, bro, the best running back in this draft.
Yeah, man, I need you to stop capping on my guy. Jaden Blue is the best running back in this class. That guy is so good in the pass game, man. I love
I'm sorry to disrespect you, but I do agree. Jaden Blue is the shit, but I like the other running back that you guys had that was behind him. That's better.
By the way, this is what that tight end we were talking about looks like.
Yep, he kind of. That's not a bad picture. The one that looks like Gronkowski. There's another one that he really does, but we'll see. Oh, they're bringing out the whole family. Who's this? What's in the bag, or is that a T-shirt?
No, yeah, irrelevant jersey.
Mr. Irrelevant 257.
Oh yeah, there's like a whole what's it called? Like donations and stuff with like irrelevant. It's like a whole charity.
Oh, it's a charity? Okay. I didn't know that.
Oh. Okay.
So they made a thing out of it. They tried to make fun out of it. Okay. All right. That's cool.
Man, it's been 50 years they've been doing the Mr. Irrelevant thing, huh?
Let's see who it is.
Oh, I guess it's a celebration. I don't know. If it's a charity.
Damn, 50
Last
years,
pick,
man.
they did that?
The year I was born. Damn.
Oh, I'm wrong. It's not a charity. It's like a whole celebration for the person that gets Mr. Irrelevant.
Is it Restrepo, or did he go undrafted too?
Oh, that's right. They didn't call his name yet.
Yeah, Restrepo went undrafted. Those Canes, I mean, we contact a lot of it's Kobe Minor out of Memphis is our Mr. Irrelevant cornerback.
Hey, Ali,
Kobe
this undrafted quarterback, Donovan Smith, he was at
No, they
Ohio
got-
State for a season, wasn't he?
They got Kobe Minor.
What school was he at?
Kobe
Donovan
Minor, huh?
Smith. Was he at Ohio State at one point? Donovan Smith?
It does sound familiar. Let me find out where he was at. Hold on one second.
Kobe
He
Minor,
for
Memphis.
Texas Tech, right? Is that where he was at?
I think he was at Houston. Hold on, I'm looking at it now, actually. Hold on.
He was Texas
They
Tech.
said
and went
Kobe
to-
Minor was Memphis.
He was at Houston.
He was at Houston.
Yeah, he's a senior out of Houston.
Oh no, he was at Texas Tech first, then transferred to Houston.
Texas Tech.
He was
Okay.
never at Ohio State. Kobe Minor was defensive back. Okay, come on, Greer, call up Seth McLaughlin. Go ahead and call him up. We're already getting reports of undrafted free agents signing. Supposedly, San Jose State wide receiver Nick Nash is signing with the Falcons, per sources. Per Jordan Schultz. He had 104 catches for 1,300 yards and 16 touchdowns.
I like
year,
Raheem
Mr. Graham.
Rocket Sanders. Raheem Rocket Sanders, running back out of South Carolina.
He's been in college forever, right? He's got like 5 or 6 years under his belt.
Yeah, he was really good, and then he got I think a devastating injury that he's still.
Yeah, Arkansas. He was top running back there.
Yep, that's right.
Kobe Minor, damn. Memphis.
So Bill's already got a UDFA.
Yeah, so
Chargers got DJ Ukulele as a UDFA.
Oh,
Jets already got a UDFA.
Who
They
got
got
that guy?
Quentin Sinner.
No. Who got DJ Trash Can?
Chargers.
The Chargers are stupid because that guy back in college, he sucked.
Brosmer went to the Vikings. Nick Nash.
A lot of teams get rookie on UDFAs because they need somebody to throw to them, for rookie minicamp. You need a quarterback for the rookie minicamp. So
Isaiah Bond's still out there.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
He would have been drafted this year too, but apparently he's
Leonard's
got
still
some
out there.
ugly off the field stuff. So damn, he ran a 4.39. Jeez.
Who's saying he had the off the?
Giants are declining fifth-year option on offensive tackle Evan Neal.
He was a first round pick, right? Oh well, yeah.
Yeah, he was fifth-round option. Yep.
So here's the thing, right? Now the waterfall of UDFAs comes.
They've already started signing, bro.
Yeah.
Jordan. Oh, no, never mind. He was a drafted player. Fucking Bills drafted my safety out of Ohio State, Jordan Hancock. He's okay. He's all right.
That guy was fun to play with against. I mean, tough, man. He's gonna
Yeah, the UDFAs are starting to get signed, I guess. Well, there you go. Round 8.
This is where you
Come
see
on, get me Seth McLaughlin. Come on, Greer. I want to see it on my Twitter feed.
That's where you see some of those international players get signed.
Yeah.
Projects. Yeah.
Where are you seeing the list at, Ali?
It's not out yet, but there's been Twitter posts of players signing with teams already.
Yeah.
There's a tracker on NFL trade rumors. There's a pretty good tracker that fills in quickly. Like it just added some for the Bears and Bengals. Howard Cross to the Bengals. Major Burns. That's a great name to the Bears.
Major Burns. I like that name, to be honest.
LSU Major Burns. I guess he's getting burned. That's not a great name for a safety.
Yeah, exactly. You don't want to be a DB with that name. And just in case Storm Duck, right?
So here's the deal. I think they've shored up defensive tackle now at this point. The defensive line, I think, is finished. We have questions at corner. Maybe we bring in another safety because I don't know how good this kid is. The kid out of Maryland. We'll see. And then what do you guys think? Do you think they're done on offense, or we bring another receiver?
They've been lazy all offseason. I bet we get like 3 undrafted.
Hey, I know I just got drafted here, but I've been following the NFL news. I know Jalen Ramsey says he won out. I'm going to tell you something, Ramsey. I'm the quarterback now. We're going to win a Super Bowl this year. So I think leaving Miami would be terrible. We're going to win a Super Bowl together, buddy.
I like this Quinn. I like this Quinn Ewers' attitude, man. I'm a real supporter of him, and I'm glad the Dolphins picked great friend of the program, Quinn Ewers.
Appreciate it, buddy. I'll send you an autographed jersey whenever I choose my number.
Man, thank you so much, bud. Dude, I really appreciate that. That's going to be awesome. I'm going to wear it everywhere. So,
who wears number 3 on the team? Who wears number 3?
Ewers.
One actually. Hopefully not, because that's my number. I wore it in high school. I wore.
Per sources I made up, Dan Marino agreed to give up the number 13 to Quentin Ewers. You heard it here first.
I mean, that sounds great, man. I got to talk to Dan, the man over there. Maybe, you know, I'm the lucky one that gets to wear the jersey, but you know, I don't know what I'm gonna do. That's the first guy I need to talk to as soon as I step foot on the Miami Gardens.
And he saw the gesture that Warren Moon did. He says he wants to follow in Warren Moon's footstep and give Quentin Ewers the number 13. And he said he's gonna put the statue right next to his Quentin Ewers statue, both holding the 13. So Quentin Ewers, yep, you're gonna get your own statue too soon. Welcome to the family.
But I feel like I appreciate the new statue, but I feel like I got to earn it. And you'll see that this year when I step foot on the ground, week 5, to lead your Miami Dolphins out of the tunnel.
Donovan Edwards to the Jets, the running
Yeah,
back.
I said that earlier. Yep.
I think Quinn Ewers needs to grow his hair back. That's what needs to happen. Mr. Ewers, will you grow back the hair for Miami fans?
Fellas, earlier, I'm gonna grow it back. You know, there was a rich man, and his what was it? His daddy was forcing him to, be the quarterback. You know, he has 2 uncles that just because they're NFL, that makes them special. And I shaved it because I had to, feel myself. But I think now that I got out of that hellhole of Texas and got rid of from daddy and the uncles and coach, I think I'm gonna have to grow back. Going to Miami, beautiful weather. I know the women down there. Man, I'm a single man right now, so maybe I can find someone if I grow my hair back and bring the ladies back.
Well, I was gonna say it does look like the team had an agenda to get taller in this draft. On average, I want to say everybody was over 6 foot. The last guy we drafted is 6'6", 321 pounds.
Yeah, he's bigger.
Boy.
Yeah,
he's bigger. He's bigger and slower.
Yeah.
How tall is Dan Marino?
I think 6'5", 6'4". Yeah, 6'5" or 6'4".
Even Quinn Ewers is 6'2", so I'll take it.
He was a 2-star recruit out of high school.
All right, so breaking South Florida State quarterback DJ Uiagalelei is signing with the Chargers.
Yep,
DJ Uiagalelei.
Yeah, I don't know how to say his name. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's the
Bucks
kid's
signed
got
him.
all this athletic talent. He just sucks at quarterback, dude.
Desmond Watson to the Bucks. Florida guy.
Damn it, is Miami getting anybody?
I'm hoping to God they get fucking Restrepo.
No, dude, they went home for the weekend.
Damn.
Chris Greer reporting that he doesn't need undrafted free agents. He will be waiting till the second phase of free agency.
Yeah, they went home last night at 8. They went home already today.
Who needs players when you got a Tua
Yeah, exactly.
and an Eichenberg?
Well, they're bringing in a kid named Lindenberg.
There it is.
He got
Probably
drafted.
Eichenberg's cousin.
He did? Did he get drafted?
Yeah, he got drafted in the 6th or 7th.
Oh, I thought that would have been an awesome name to have Eichenberg and Lindenberg in here. Damn.
UCLA beats the
Then you
Panthers.
bring back Steve DeBerg as the quarterback.
Yeah, there you go.
Lindenberg is like the Hindenburg.
Damn, I guess there was some beef between Ramsey and McDaniel. That's crazy.
Yeah, there might have been.
McDaniel in the presser today said that he refuses to talk about his relationship with Jalen Ramsey and is focusing on the draft picks today.
I mean, that's pretty much standard for the course.
Let's trade him for future picks then if we're trash this year.
I mean, that's what most
Trade McDaniel or trade Ramsey? I'd rather trade
Both.
McDaniel.
Both. Get them both the fuck out of here.
Yeah, man, I don't like the way you guys are talking about my coach, but you know, I gotta kind of agree with you. You know, when I was down there for my visit, it seemed like this coach, he seemed like he went over his head. You know, kind of like a geek kind of people. I mean, I'm like super excited that I get to play for him this year, but hey, we gotta get rid of this guy and get a new head coach. I'm totally down. I'm ready. I'm ready to learn the playbook. If we have to learn a new playbook next year, I'm down.
Did he ask you to sniff coke off the backside of a stripper?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh, okay. Just checking. Just asking for a friend.
Quinn, how do you do with screen passes?
I hate screen passes, but you know it helps get the ball down the field. I like to let my arm do the talking. I like throwing the deep ball, man.
Well, Quinn, I just look when you get close to the stadium, like within sight of the stadium, just make sure you slow down, especially around those motorcycle cops.
Oh yeah, thank you,
It can
man.
be kind of brutal.
Yeah, and be careful with the cops that have the voice. Well, they sound like Ricky Ricardo.
And when handling your baby, don't go near, the
Don't
balcony.
go in the roof. Yeah, don't go in the balconies.
Appreciate the advice right now, but unfortunately, right now I'm looking not to have kids right now. I'm just ready to play football for the next 10 years and hopefully win some Super Bowls for the city of Miami.
And stay away from Instagram models, please.
Yeah, and before you leave the house, put away all lighters and matches so that your house doesn't catch on fire.
Sound logic.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with the house. I might just get an apartment. I don't know how long. They may cut me for all I know, which would be dumb on their part. So I don't know if I'm going to get an apartment or a house yet. I'm starting to look right now. Let's see what I can do.
And before you throw listen, while you're in the pocket, make sure the collective agrees before you make the pass on the throw you're gonna make.
It's true. You do need to get the okay.
Dude, that's sick. I need to hold up.
Did we get a tight end in this draft? I don't think so. Did we?
No.
No.
Oh, there go Restrepo. Restrepo could be converted into a tight end.
I feel like so many people could be above Julian Hill.
Yeah, you know me. I'm not a Kane fan, but hey, let's bring him home.
I say bring him home for sure. It's a good weapon.
Was there a Hurricane offensive lineman that was going in the draft that didn't get drafted?
Jalen Rivers got drafted.
Yeah, like right before we picked, I think.
I tell you what, Restrepo was a good safety blanket for Cam Ward.
Oh yeah, and he got everything. I mean, he didn't drop many. I mean, you barely saw him drop the pass.
Oh, we got one. Wide receiver Monterey Baldwin from Baylor.
Ooh.
Never heard of him.
We also got supposedly a wide receiver Andrew Armstrong is going to the Dolphins as well.
This guy is 5'9", Monterey Baldwin.
Let me look up Armstrong. Let me find out about him.
5'9", 166. You got to be kidding me.
Andrew Armstrong is 6'4". I'll take it all day. He played for Arkansas, the Razorbacks. Let me see if I can find out about his 40 time.
Yeah.
He's a 4'5" guy. 4'5". 4'5'1". According to Neil, it's one of his sleepers.
Who? What's his name again?
His name was Andrew Armstrong.
Arkansas.
Yeah, Arkansas.
They,
Yep.
they had a bunch of tall receivers because they had Tesla too, and he was like 6'4".
Yeah, this kid's 6'4", 4'5", kind of guy. Let's see if we got anybody else. The other Michigan DB went to the Giants. I saw that.
Zy Alexander to the Seahawks.
Damn. They're getting everybody.
No Restrepo yet.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm on his Twitter page. Hopefully, I could see something.
So the Bears got a linebacker named Power Eccles. They got Major Burns and Power Eccles. That's awesome.
I tell you what, if Bill Belichick was still the coach, he'd be in New England right now. Yeah.
Probably. Yeah.
So did Ohio State, they didn't get the record for players drafted this year?
I don't know. Almost all their players got drafted except for Seth McLaughlin. I think was the last one.
We got 3 defensive tackles this draft, huh?
Let me actually look in my tracker and see how many people.
Hey, I know we see some the Dolphin faithful in the chat saying get Xavier Restrepo from the U. Let me just tell you something. For my visit, that GM, what's his name? I think it's Christopher Greer. I don't think the Canes play at the stadium. I don't think he watched them enough because I think he was assessed with Georgia because he loves that Carson Beck fella. I think he hates the Canes because I don't think he mentioned one good thing about the Canes. I think he was bashing them, man.
So they had 14 picks drafted this year out of a possible 15.
Was that Georgia or
Ohio State?
What was the record with Georgia a few years back, right?
Let me see what Georgia's record is.
Bowling Green QB went to the Rams. Connor Balsack or whatever his name is.
Balsack. I love these names.
Connor Basilak.
Yeah, we got 3 defensive tackles. Grant, Jordan Phillips, and the last one we got Biggers.
Grant and Jordan Phillips are going to be pretty good.
But only 1 O lineman.
At least it wasn't Slippery Rock.
I like that we addressed the trenches this draft. We didn't do much else.
No.
So, yeah, Georgia has 15, so they were 1 short of it. But they're it is tied for 14 picks, which is held by Ohio State and LSU. So that they're Ohio State's
we got a tight end.
Who did we get?
Jalen Conyers. Texas Tech tight end.
Texas Tech.
Yeah.
What do you, I don't think. Yeah. Was anybody backstage when? Yeah, Tunk, you were backstage remember when we talked about how this Deion Sanders is gonna bring a lot of eyes to the draft. They're saying back-to-back nights were near a record of draft viewership
because of Sanders. So what are you saying though? What are you asking?
No, I'm saying I said the viewership were going to be like record highs.
Well, it's because you had Travis Hunter going, and then you had Sanders just sliding. So the anticipation was getting higher and higher and higher, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we got a receiver, Theo Weiss Jr.
So we've signed 3 receivers so
and a
far.
tight end.
And one tight end.
Yep.
Who are those 3?
Wait, did Nick Needham go to the Browns?
Yes, he did.
Yep.
His mom and everybody said goodbye.
I love that I hear we're getting receivers. I'm excited to get to work with those boys, man. I can't wait to meet them when we get down there.
We got Nate Noel, running back from Missouri, as well. Probably not making the team.
All right, gentlemen, I got to step away. I got to call it a night. I appreciate everyone at home. We got 469 people watching on all fronts. Make sure that you hit the like button first. Check out some of our other shows. Me and Mike in the Mic will be back next week with a brand new 4th and 10 where we recap the draft. I cannot wait. Check out Shake Money and all the shows there. Again, I appreciate everybody. I love you all. You all have a great night.
Yeah,
you guys later.
Take care.
Anybody final thoughts? I'm gonna get final thoughts before we wrap this up. Go ahead. Anybody have final thoughts before we close this up?
Final
Yeah, I got
thought
some.
is the Dolphins 1-1-1 with the draft. WON, baby.
And by the way,
Cabal-
tonight Insomnia draft after party tonight.
Nice.
You're gonna get 5 Super Bowls.
I will be there, Shake. I will be there.
I got some final thoughts, Shake.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Yeah. So basically, I thought it was a good draft. Was a little upset with the move up in the second round, losing that 3rd round pick because I thought, I thought this was a deep draft where there was a lot of talent there. But they rebounded and they picked up another 3rd round for next year. So I think they really addressed the trenches, which is something we've needed for years. Toughness has always been a weakness of this team, and I think they've addressed that. I thought they got some good players. I really liked the running back that they picked up. The Quinn Ewers pick, I liked Quinn Ewers at Texas. I just felt like he was too injury prone. But if the guy didn't have injuries, I mean, he's definitely one of the most talented quarterbacks in this class, which isn't saying a whole lot. But I think it's a 7th round pick. I think it's a good shot at potential backup quarterback. That we need those. So yeah, I mean, I think I would grade this like a B-, probably B-. But still a lot to work to do. We need safeties, we need DBs. I'd like to see what they do in undrafted free agency. That Greer's always been good with defensive backs in undrafted free agency. So still a lot to work to do. I still don't think this team's any more than a 6-win team personally. But hopefully they change that. If Tua stays healthy, that changes for sure. But you just can't trust that guy to play more than 12 games. But all around, I think it's a good draft. I think they played it smart, and I'm excited for this class.
That's what's up. Anybody else? John Featherline, Joe Rist.
Yeah, I'm okay with the picks. The first 2 picks I'm okay with. Well, I mean, I'm probably okay with all of them because we need everything. But the least I like that they got tough with the O-line. Got someone on the O-line and defensive line. And I still don't think they're going to win more than 8 games. So
yeah,
it's just the way I think. I'm thinking anyway. I've always said, heard that it's going to be 2 years before they get this thing straightened out. I mean, because we've had so many holes, and we still don't have the quarterback situation. This is why we had to get a quarterback, and we don't even know if this is going to work out. But find out. We'll see how it goes.
All
That's
right.
all I can say. Yeah. You take care.
All right, no problem. All right, guys, we out this bitch. Appreciate y'all for coming, Joris. As always, thank you for coming through, man.
No doubt.
And we'll see y'all tonight. Fins up. If I can find a tab. There we go.
Turner Yell makes the stop in the secondary for Denver. 1st and 10. The fake. Good block in there, and down it goes. Caught at the 30.
Welcome to the Fins tailgate. It's where we elevate. Miami Dolphins talk, yeah, we never hesitate. Breaking news, hot takes, we keep it up to date. And when the fans speak up, the panel resonates. We live that aqua and orange from the field to the mic. Breaking down the plays, man, we talk it every night. From Tua to the defense, you know we keep it tight. NFL moves, you know we got the insight. We open up the floor, yeah, it's your time to shine. Fans drop the heat with opinions realigned. You got concerns, bring them, we're gonna chime. The Fins tailgates, where we keep it prime. Welcome to the Fins tailgate, it's where we elevate. Miami Dolphins talk, yeah, we never hesitate. Breaking news, hot takes, we keep it up to date. And when the fans speak up, the panel resonates. The NFL's changing, but we stay on the grind. Latest breaking stories, we don't waste no time. From the trades to the rumors, we make them all align. At the Fins tailgate, we always on the climb. We're repping the Dolphins, but it's NFL-wide. From South Beach to the league, we keep it worldwide. Got the fans engaged with the energy supplied. Come kick it at the tailgate, we're riding high tide. Welcome to the Fins tailgate, it's where we elevate. Miami Dolphins talk, yeah, we never hesitate. Breaking news, hot takes, we keep it up to date. And when the fans speak up, the panel resonates. So if you love the game, you know we got the gate. Tune in, speak out, don't wait, it's your fate. This is the Fins tailgate, now watch us dominate. Miami Dolphins, NFL, yeah, we integrate.